Okay, there you go. Okay, we're officially back on our screen, and they should be able to see us and hear us now. All good.
Fabulous.
Perfect. Okay. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Talking about the FNAF lore.
The FNAF lore.
The FNAF lore.
The lore.
Moon's identity and how it could impact modern FNAF. That's true. We'll probably talk about Moon, honestly, I think.
Oh boy. Starting off.
Gosh.
Right, we'll start off. We'll switch to Moon, guys. We're gonna switch to Moon now. Alright, welcome, guys. I say we just jump straight into it. So,
Absolutely.
Tiger
Sweet.
Rock. What do we think, guys? First of all, yeah, everyone kind of just give their thoughts. Mimic or possessed?
Who's first?
So,
Or we say it at the same time.
Mimic. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't. I say one by one. I don't know. Anyone can start. I'm fine with anyone starting.
All right.
yeah, and anyone can jump in too if they
Yeah.
need to. So,
1, 2, 3.
Ghost.
Possessed.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
I say you
That
start.
was
What
awesome.
do you think?
I'm also going possessed for the most part, but with a strange mimic aspect to it.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Ooh.
Interesting. Well, I think another interesting is like, this is kind of off topic, but like, how did David die? You know, because
Yeah.
I see we talk about that also, and then if he is possessed, how would he end up in Tiger Rock? I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think?
That I thought of that. Well,
Hello,
and,
everyone, welcome.
and I want to make the comment of like, well, it's not the same as the books, but God, even that's a statement to make now after the game's out.
Right? Yes. Unfortunately, I don't think the books are canon. Own topic on
right.
its own, but
Um, I get whether or not it's worth pointing out that clearly, what was it in the books? David did get hit by a van, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, and in the game here, like I don't know, like was it ever like solidly said how he died, or even where? Do we know that?
I think it was right in front of the factory. He like ran out
Right
to get his
outside the
ball.
doors.
Yeah, and then
Right, like
boom.
that's where we last like see like because Edwin's like, oh yeah, go get him. I left him out there by the playground or
Yeah.
whatever. But we
But
don't.
that's
But
the thing. It's like, did he stay at the playground?
Right, and the other thing is
well,
like the playground is like fenced off and not really near,
there's
you know? Like you're in
a
a
road
parking
at
kind of.
all.
Yeah, exactly. You'd be going
Like it's the road like across the parking lot on the other side. Like
exactly,
that'd be a
yeah.
long way to wander off.
What else is weird to me about that is like it's such a like small area for vehicles to drive through, so they'd have to be like I know you can still get crushed by a vehicle, but they'd be going really slowly in that area, I feel like.
Yeah. Right, exactly.
So
Yeah, I feel like in that sense it wouldn't be enough to like, maybe an accident, but to kill someone?
but
No, I
there
don't
are
think
like
so.
I mean there are a lot of things pointing towards it. Like we literally have like the audio log with Edwin being like, "Oh, it's perfectly safe and get off my back." Oh.
Yeah,
But at the same time, is that like classic FNAF where they're trying to misdirect us when something else
Yeah,
happened
that's
and they
true.
want to throw us for a loop later?
maybe it's just because I've seen too much true crime before, but and I really don't want to make this a huge point, but at the same time I want to mention it. Like it is odd that more than likely the last person to see David was M1 when Edwin Fiona, go get him, right?
Right,
That's
yeah.
the
It's
other
like
thing.
she was
Did
the
was it
last
Fiona
one
or
with him.
Mimic?
Like like I don't like it necessarily, but she might have been
I
the last one to be with him.
Right, I have it up on the screen, but here's like the park. Another interesting thing is like the ball, cuz this is a red ball right here. But there's a collectible that's a different ball, but in the book it's a red ball. But obviously they're leaving the ball to tell us something,
It is weird that they kept the ball as an important
right?
thing.
Cuz look, it's like clearly like fenced off also. Or was that put like after his death?
There's also like that ripped hole in one corner of yeah, right there on the left.
Yeah, exactly.
Where it's like, was that always there?
That's right. Yeah, exactly. It's like I wish we had more clarity on that. Hi, exploding loaf. Welcome. Hello. Sorry if I don't do the best job of reading chat, guys. But hi to
Here,
more.
like one of us can keep an eye on it
Right, I
more.
appreciate it. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess in that sense, there's a couple questions of it, like a lot of them. How did he die? And then, was it even the playground? Because I like the idea if it was M1, because in Moon.exe, what we see the son like cook the owl, you know,
Yeah.
Yep.
which is a cool detail. But is that saying that? But also, why? Why would the mimic kill David?
Well, and this is also going with the at least commonly held assumption, like I've heard, that the game
Mhm.
is from the perspective of the mimic, or at least M1. Or
Oh right.
well, and I guess that's a question. Like, is it M1 or M2? That is
Yep, and
the
then you have
main
that whole debate
Oh god,
come
we're just
up
going
when
on
you're
loop. I
trying to
don't.
solve
Not even about
Right.
Tiger Rock here. Okay.
We're stuck in a loop.
Right.
Well, one thing leads to another.
That's true. Yeah, I feel like it is all connected for sure. But I guess I don't know. I don't. Yeah, because that's the first thing we can talk about is how he died. But I don't know. Besides just saying there's a playground getting ran over.
Something that might be worth mentioning that was pointed out to me by one of my subscribers,
Mhm.
and I really don't like it, because because it's kind of hard to argue against, because I believe he made the point that like the Steam achievements for Secret of the Mimic and all the modern games have been like done, and like the artwork for them like done by Steelwool directly, right? It's not like Valve's doing it for them.
Mhm.
Which is worth pointing out because he pointed out to me that what is it? The achievement you get when you enter the birthday party room in the back of admin, the birthday cake on the achievement icon has 6 candles.
Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. well, and connecting with his death, like, which I thought
Mm.
was his fifth, but now I don't quite know what to do with that.
Yeah.
Um, like, so I mean, yeah, that more plays with the timeline than how it was. Like, as far as like what actually caused him to die, like, I think it might. The only other thing I could think of, possibly, um, is and although with like some dating things, I don't think it is.
Mm.
I thought at first maybe it had something to do with the giant moon head accident that
Right,
like
yeah.
fell the whole
Exactly. I
factory,
was seeing a stream about that yesterday. That's pretty cool.
because there's his little cubby hole in like Moon's area. If you remember, like if you're facing where that little story time area is off to the right,
Mm.
there's like a little like hidey area for
Yeah, and
David. It
there
looks.
he has a picture with 3 candles, I think, on his cake,
Yes, I believe.
surrounded by the mascot and a dog, I think. Let me see if I can find it real
Yes.
quick. Yeah.
Yeah, not Edwin or Fiona, interestingly, but the mascots. But because of dating, like I think, what is it? I think it like the whatever the moon accident was. Like I want to say it happened a couple years before, but that would be odd too, because why wouldn't Edwin,
Really
like
quick,
fix it?
here's the Mimics ball. I have it on stream here. I can't really. Let's see. Pull it up fully. Nope. There you go. You can kind of see it. Very different from the book in the, or sorry, the ball in the games, but this obviously still has. Oh my god, so many ads. Still has a lot of importance for sure. Because you could say that he like was crushed by the moon, like you were saying, and kind of figure out the timelines, like where it would fall, or that he was still killed, like getting ran over, because we do see his ball and there's a whole collectible for it.
Yeah, that's the
Right.
other weird thing. It's like it's perfectly wrapped up and like we find it in such a pristine condition.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's odd.
I mean, that makes me think of the question of what do you guys think about all the collectibles we find, similar to the logs? Are they kind of, I guess you'd say, canon to where they happened is where we find them?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like, is it just that, or is it like a gameplay feature for us? Because
Right.
it's FNAF, so I feel like we have to take it seriously.
Yeah, exactly. I guess where you find it is where it has low importance.
Right. It's just what I wonder, because, like, for all places to find his ball, why is it in the basement with the creepy moon?
Yeah.
Why there?
I think another cool point is from Joyboy in the chat right now. Hi everyone, by the way. Saying that maybe Mimic wanted to replace David, which could be true because we do really see M1 like fresher and fresher Edwin to make another one. So I think that's a cool idea if it was somehow more self-aware and wanted like that, like an actual family of Mimic Endos, which is funny to say, and wanted to replace David with the M2 window. That's a cool idea.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be David by design, but it became Edwin. The thought.
All right, well, okay, so I guess no matter how he dies, right? He dies somewhere, maybe 6 years old, 5 years old, right? 6, 7. Um, how does he end up in Tiger Rock? We're just assuming that's because it's like his plush, right? And representing him, or is there something more to it?
Like if we're going off what we know from past books, like we know Silver Eye trilogy,
Mhm.
like dolls and plush are very, very important.
Right.
Mhm.
But at the same time, it's like game timeline versus
Yeah,
books
exactly.
timeline and
Right. Yeah.
such.
What is odd to me about that whole Tiger Rock encounter in the basement is that I swear I remember when I was playing through, if you get like close to him
Mhm.
but don't actually die, you can almost like hear like gears moving, almost like an animatronic suit. Because I thought at first it was
Oh.
just like a costume, right? The
Yeah.
costume manner would make sense. David made that connection. Oh, what if my doll was just a costume? But why does it sound like an animatronic too? Why, if that is just David choosing to appear like that, why is he well, like, sure, choosing to appear as Tiger Rock, but specifically Tiger Rock as an animatronic, maybe? Otherwise, like, what's the deal with the sounds? It's just
Oh, okay.
what I wonder.
Yeah. You see details like that also made me make me think, or is it the mimic, or is it animatronics too, But or only is
That too.
I don't know. Yeah.
Or what if they're working in sync somehow?
Yeah, or yeah, maybe it's like because War was saying that it could be like somehow both. What did you mean by that? If you want to expand on that, you could. A hint of the mimic, you said.
Oh god.
Go ahead.
Again, like I'm not saying I believe this. This is just like if we're following that line of thought, like what if that is David changing the appearance of the mimic? Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Oh, that could be interesting. Yeah.
Like like
Cool.
changing our perception of like what it looks like, because I swear my mind's drawing a blank now when I need it not to, but I swear I remember reading a FNAF book earlier to where, what was it? Maybe it was the one where the girl is like slowly being replaced with trash.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Like change, like clearly being able to change her perception. So like how seriously we take the books, but it was shown before that that was a thing.
That's true. Yeah. Okay. So are we saying like
Um,
this would just be like some mascot then, and we're seeing it as Tiger Rock? Cause I pulled it up here on the screen.
yeah.
But Tiger Rock like does like flash shots, you know, like Golden Freddy kind of does, where it just keeps kind of popping up on your screen. And then we obviously do hear like laughter, which we can assume is from David. So I think that's also pretty cool, cause that really brought me back to the original FNAF games.
Right. I don't know, V. What are you
Yes.
thinking?
I guess with that whole idea, it's like I'm more curious about the motive because Golden Freddy clearly has a motive, like very angry, very hostile, but
Mhm.
the tiger almost seems like it's like playful in a sense,
Okay.
Yeah,
destructively
laughing
so.
whenever it changes position.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like for me, it almost feels like a twisted version of like a red light, green light or something.
Oh,
Like a
okay.
little boy, like kid, like teasing you or something. Like, oh hey, I
Yeah,
popped up here now.
Right. Yeah, we can say it's
Uh,
almost something like the FNAF game or the FNAF movie, which I know some people had their thoughts on, like the fort scene, you know, where at the end of the day they are just kids. So
yeah,
we could just see as David like
right.
just wanting to play a game with us,
it could
which
be
is sad.
Very sad because he never had any
right.
friends.
You see how like someone in the chat said David most likely died chasing his ball. I think, yeah, I think that's true. Even though there's a whole like moon thing, I do think it's more related to the books where he did die and then his soul would just go to the basement. You know, where Tiger Rock or would attach to his plush. You know, and make this giant version of it. But it would also be really cool if he died a different way in that sense. Not saying it was cool he died, but
No, you kind
What
of know
if
what I mean, man.
what if David's like Golden Freddy, or the kid that was in Golden Freddy? And
Mhm.
bear with me here. This is just a off the cuff thought I had, but
Okay.
Golden Freddy didn't have a. Well, I'm sure the physical animatronic of it is somewhere, but like in all those earlier games, when it's appearing, it wasn't physical, right? Like we're pretty sure that was just like an apparition of Golden Freddy manifesting around just because it's like haunting was so powerful, just because it was
Right.
so mad.
Yeah.
Um, I wonder, could David be doing that here? Like maybe it
I
isn't, like it's
hmm.
just like choosing to appear and sound like White Tiger as an animatronic, but it's not physical actually at all. It's just appearing. He's just
Yeah,
choosing
it's
to
just like
appear that way.
literally just like a ghost type of thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
There's no
I mean,
physical character of it. It's just there.
it's particularly powerful in the basement for some reason, because I guess what's also worth pointing out with
Oh yeah.
White Tiger and David specifically is there's
Mhm.
two other places I know of in the
Yeah,
manor where like clearly something haunted is going on, and that is in the back of like the animatronic theater prep room before you go to the like Pirate Fox show in the
yes.
Mhm.
Springlock suit, and also in that upstairs area between the loading docks and admin in that
Yeah,
upper floor, like because he'll also specifically appear there too, which is odd. I guess it just reinforces that there is a haunting here going on, but for whatever
Mhm.
reason as well, it seems like he's like more powerful or like able to appear in the basement, because he does appear for like a second in that upper way between admin and the loading docks,
Right. Yeah.
but
Exactly. And then he just
yeah,
disappears. Not really like where we have
right,
to run away from him. Interesting.
and it's like weak in the theater because like you can hear him, but or no, he does pop up there too actually. Like it's for a fraction of a second, of course. I missed it during my stream. But if you look right, I remember watching someone else's stream and seeing, like, if you look at the right spot, he does pop up there too. So it's very odd uh, that like his ability to appear or it seems only concentrated in specific areas.
Yeah. And I wonder if like any of those areas have importance to how he died, you know? Like did he die in the basement somehow or in any of those loading docks?
That's what I wonder because
Oh,
like
Logan Entertainment, thank you for the $10. Oh my god, that's the first donation for the channel, so I appreciate it. I noticed that M2 has 3 balls that connect to his upper arms, and Mimic from Ruin has the same balls, even both other jump scares. Oh. Like saying they're the same endo?
notice
Because
that
yes, I think... Yeah, you guys can read it real quick, yeah.
There you go. Like, give your thoughts. I'm sorry. I'm just
No, you're fine. No, actually, yeah, sorry. I thank you so much
thinking
though, Logan and Tim. I appreciate it. Big supporter of the channel, always commenting. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Damn, thank you. Wow. First dono, I appreciate it. Thank you. Wow. But I definitely want to say that the M2 and the Ruin Endo are the same, right, guys? Just 60 years down the line? 50, 60 years?
hang on. That the M2 in Secret of the Mimic becomes the Mimic in Ruin.
Yeah. Or are we seeing that there's 2 different ones? Because I also know you pointed that out or had an idea.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I made the whole theory on it. I think there's 2 endos. Would it be in 2? Yes. Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
And as boring as that is, I just wanted to make sure for a second because I was like, what happens with M1? What happens with M2? And I know some people really don't like that idea.
I know,
but
yeah, it's interesting, yeah.
It's a very strong topic for people.
Right.
I'm sticking with it for now. And again, thank goodness Immense Andrew made his video, or I wouldn't have had the confidence to make that video. But yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah, nice.
It is interesting to think that M2, God, that's its own topic that I'm sure we'll touch on.
Right, yeah,
like,
I'm sure we'll talk about it.
if that is M2, how did he end up where we find him in Ruin?
Although, really quick, with the White Tiger, right? Something I want to talk about, and I think Right Toast maybe talks about this in the news video. What happens to Tiger Rock afterwards? And why don't we see them again, you know? And are there even any like possession left in the franchise? Because, or are we just saying it's like Tiger Rock was burned in the fire, and like Remnant, you know, his soul's gone? Or are we saying he's still somewhere? What happened to him?
It wouldn't have been Remnant because I thought Remnant was like when a spirit attaches the way I understand it is when a spirit attaches itself to a body, presumably like a suit or an endo or whatever.
Yeah.
And is melted down specifically and injected into some like that molten substance is what Remnant is, like the physical body it inhabited and the soul like mixed together. But that wasn't happening. I don't at this second thing or know of that happening in Secret of the Mimic. So if that wasn't happening, then is it really Remnant? Like, or is this like more like Golden Freddy? Like I think, and just a pure haunting.
Yeah, I definitely think it's more of a haunting. So I guess in that sense, like I wish we just. Why don't we see him again? You know, or something like that. I don't know. It's interesting.
Yeah, that is it. Like, because if it is a haunting, like where did it go? Because
yeah, exactly.
Like like the fires with the whole FNAF 6, well, and FNAF 3, and like all the previous Scott games, right, were shown like fire does something to move on a spirit,
right?
But all of those were with Remnant, and
exactly.
Like, was there a or I'm trying to double check my memory here, but like, were there any animatronics or spirits there that weren't? Maybe Golden Freddy, but we don't even really know for sure. I guess that same question could be levied to Golden Freddy from the original series. Like, what happened to him after FNAF 6?
Yeah. That's true, yeah. And I also wish we saw Golden Freddy somehow in FNAF 6. Oh, Joe Boy, thank you for the second donation. Thank you. $5. Thank you. Wow. Has everyone else encountered anything floating? I just saw a floating box just exploring the game after Tiger Rock. I have not seen anything floating. I haven't experienced anything with my game, no. I've been lucky enough, right?
they've been very good about not having a lot of like glitches or bugs or weird texture stuff. At least when I
Yeah.
played the
No, yeah,
game.
me too. Yeah, nothing. Only thing I did see is like floating arms a lot on some people's playthroughs.
Yeah.
Which I didn't get whenever you went into a spring lock suit. But yeah.
So one other weird thing about the tiger is that it
Mhm.
doesn't seem to like the light very much.
Right. Yeah.
And so like I
Yeah.
wonder if that ties into it not being able to appear as powerfully in the other areas because they're still lit.
Oh, that's true.
Whereas
That's
in the
true.
That
basement it's
might
like
be
really
why, yeah.
dark.
Yeah, like that's true. Nice.
Why would David like be more powerful like darkness? Is that not something specific to him or just his nature as a spirit now?
And that's part of the mystery because like
Right.
it's weird like when we have the little star dudes or whatever they're called, like it doesn't really try to attack us as
Yeah.
much.
Basically a shield
But
in
I
that sense. So do you think William Afton killed Fiona?
Or maybe it's like maybe it's soothed by them.
Oh, that could be
Because
true.
like
Almost
in
like the
his little
bedtime
drawings
story.
and stuff, he has several drawings with the little star guys
Yeah,
on
that
like
could be
and
true.
he has one in his little play area too.
Oh,
it's interesting
cool.
at the same time because like if he's soothed by it, why is he choosing maybe not to manifest in these really dark areas? Which might
Because of
suggest that he's not choosing, and it's just like how the spirit functions, I guess, works better in the dark, I guess.
yeah, I don't know.
Right?
That is, it is odd.
I want to
So-
say, or I guess in general, I just hope that Tiger Rock is still somewhere, right? Like, because it sounds interesting to say that, but maybe the reason he's not somewhere else in the franchise is because there's light. But at the same time, I hope he's there because it feels weird just to introduce like such a the first time we've seen possession in like a couple of years in that sense in FNAF games, just for him to be like a one-off villain or character, whatever you want to call it, you know. But I don't
want
see how
a
he could return at the same
really
time.
a really out there theory.
Okay.
So when David is put back together in the secret ending,
Mhm.
when you fix what's broken or whatever,
Right.
there's no more white tiger because it's a piece of David and David's been put back together. He's fixed.
Oh, okay.
So
Could
that's why we
David have had
see
his
it
own
again.
happiest day by the time the
Essentially,
Right.
later games happen?
So
yes.
okay. I like that a lot, but then just that brings up not implications, but so many questions with the secret ending being canon. That's crazy.
I'm not ready to answer those
Right? No, yeah.
questions.
Like, how does he turn back evil? Is William Afton? I don't know, but I do like the secret ending being canon, honestly. Even though it brings a lot. Don't get me wrong. It is very cool. Very cool idea. Right? Yeah. Like someone else chat. Yeah, we talked about that. It's just a couple points in the game, but like so randomly almost. Because I think, like you said, unnamed, he just showed up randomly for that quick second and then disappeared,
Yeah.
and we don't see him again until here. Yeah, interesting.
This
I
makes me
don't know,
wonder,
yeah.
like, are the locations important? Is like the darkness the important factor? Like,
Right, yeah.
Is
what
all of
is
it
it?
important?
Yeah, right? Like, is
Well,
everything just, I don't know.
because in both the theater and that area between admin and the loading docks, he can only like flash up for a second and laugh real quick, and then you just kind of like. Do you notice when you're also in like a mimic area, like Arnold does the like
Yes.
breathing
Right,
thing?
yeah.
He does that in those areas too, which is also odd. But
Oh.
why is it those areas like behind the theater and that area between admin and the loading
Mhm.
docks? He's breathing just like that there too, which is also where um the white tiger pops up, but he pops up, the most consistently in the basement, and like I'm trying to figure out what does it all mean? Like, is it darkness? Or is it like he has to be there, or is it
Mhm.
just something significant happened in these areas and he's choosing to appear there? Like, I
Yeah,
honestly
yeah.
couldn't say.
It'd be interesting to say he's choosing there, but then why not anywhere else? Or like with other bigger moments in the game, you know? I don't know.
That's kind of one of my other big questions in general with him.
Mhm.
Is like David actually aware, or is it just like how
Maybe
the
not
puppet
because
talks about the others being like, I am very aware and they're
Yeah.
not, essentially.
the
Something
others
like
like
that.
animals. Well, and as
Yeah.
we just said a couple minutes ago about the whole, it seems like David is almost playing a game with us, like
Yeah.
tag,
Yeah.
like like it would be like a little boy you would know who's just like, "Hey, I'm over here now, he," right? Like,
Yeah,
Doesn't realize
he,
that they could actually be hurting someone.
yeah, he doesn't know.
I
Maybe,
do like that
he's not.
idea more. Yeah.
It's very in line with like Scott's thinking about how the kids are innocent. They don't realize like
Right. Yeah.
Right, because how odd I remember that when I had my playthrough here. That was one of the first thoughts I had. Like, David, why are you hostile? David, why are you killing me?
Yeah.
Like, what?
Right,
exactly.
that's another thing. There should be like a vengeful almost idea behind it, or at least how I think about it, right? Because with every death in the franchise, it's been because someone has killed them, right? Or like something bad happened to them. Which makes me want to say like David being killed was almost intentional, which is why, even though he's like seems playful, the reason he's even possessing someone does have that like vengeful kind of idea behind it.
Yeah.
It's odd because that just brings up more Golden Freddy parallels in my
Right, I
mind.
know, yeah. Another
Which is
vengeful
again
spirit.
odd because yeah, what would make David so vengeful?
Yeah,
Like his death was supposedly an accident,
exactly.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like what would he
I do
have
like
to
his
be
jump scare, by the way. His
vengeful
jump scare is
at?
awesome.
Oh yeah.
Can't wait to see it in VR.
Right. Oh my god,
God.
yes. Can't wait for the VR. Cool.
So then I think if it is vengeful, I think there's much more to the possibility that the Fiona bot or whatever you want to call it, F10 or whatever, might have killed him.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Right.
Because like,
Yeah. Okay.
what reason would he have to be vengeful otherwise,
That's true.
or
Yeah.
angry or whatever?
So it's one of those two. It's either he's not aware, he's not vengeful, but he just doesn't know that he's attacking people, which would be more in line with Scott, or the other
Yeah,
idea of he is aware and something that we don't know yet happened with his death, and he is vengeful, which connects to the Golden Freddy connections before, which
Mhm.
both could really work, which is kind of I wonder if that's intentional, but either could work at this point with what we know.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless it's tied to like Edwin beating the crap out of the mimic,
Right. Yeah. That
and
could.
then
Yeah.
that's why it's attacking because there is like all the weird mimic lines that it says and stuff.
Mm. Hello, Shanty Shan. Hello, Prototype Fredbear. Yes, I do remember you. I think one of my only mods. I feel like there could be topic. I saw one bronze. Did you hear about Freddy having beef with Megan? Yes, I did. And Freddy Fazbear gang wins 100%. I never saw Megan, but I mean, come on, it's Freddy Fazbear. Come on. Yes, hello everyone. A lot of good ideas, but it's funny because every time we bring up a point, it brings up 10 different questions, and then we just have to
Yep.
go one by one. It's funny.
God, this game was dense.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Here's
is
the-
good.
There's
We'll have a lot to talk about
Yes,
for a
exactly. I was
while.
gonna say, do you guys want
I
to keep
know
talking about Tiger Rock or move on to the next topic?
Either or. I didn't have anything to add.
Me neither.
this
Yeah, I
point.
think I've basically unsolvable is what we're saying. No, I'm kidding.
It's one of those
But
two.
almost.
It's one of
Yeah.
those two.
Yeah. But what should we talk about next? Or we'll let the chat decide here. Do you guys want us to talk about Jackie returning, glitchtrap, and burntrap? What happened to the mimic after Secret of the Mimic? A Fall Fest DLC or the next FNAF game? We'll let you guys pick. Will there be a DLC? Oh, there you go.
Vote in the chat below.
Right, I was like, I have no idea how to do a vote, but I think it's possible somehow. But yes, you guys can pick. I don't know what you guys want us to talk about.
He commented the most, I guess.
Right? Moon.
What if David is the vengeful spirit? Here we go.
Another vengeful. Yes, I want to say another one. Glitch
Is the
trap.
vengeful spirit.
Jackie returning. Ooh, I see a few. Next FNAF game. Oh, all different answers. Oh no. Jackie.
Hey, you could put like a vote.
Can I do a vote? Let's see. How do I do one? Let's.
Do like a poll thing.
Oh, I see. Yes. Here we go. Okay, thank you guys. Start a poll.
I don't know how many
Action.
options it lets you have, but
I'll do 4 for now. Okay. Let me do this poll real quick, guys. Thank you.
But yeah, just to make noise, I guess. I will say that that is what I'm glad about, that the game is so dense. So in the gap between this game and the next game, which it might be a take, but I think there's going to be 2 more in this arc. But like in that gap between Secret of the Mimic and the next game, whatever it is, it's going to give us plenty to talk about because God, first off, I don't think we found everything yet. I think we've got most of it, but I think as far as like connecting things to other things that we have found, um, we're gonna be talking about this game for a couple years.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
Oh
is
yeah,
what I
for
I
sure,
think it's
for
the new
sure.
security breach in that sense, because I thought you can still talk about security breach, and that was what
I mean,
2, 3 years ago.
can.
So yeah,
I mean,
I
God,
think
as recent as the FNAF interview with him, he was saying like, "Oh yeah, you guys haven't found everything."
yeah, exactly, which is crazy because I don't know how much more we can look into, but at the same time,
Still miss. There are those odd tallies throughout the game which never seem to have been solved, and we all
yeah,
just kind of ignore, I
moved on,
guess.
right?
I remember Game
Or
Theory was really trying to figure
yes,
out
and
what
I
it
feel like it was
was.
close. I think he had a good idea, but still, I feel like it's one of for sure unsolved things.
I really hope it's not a red herring and they're just
Oh, I
laughing
know,
at us.
right?
YouTuber bait.
They're just watching the
Oh
thousands
my
of theories,
god.
and the
I
whole
was
time
so
it's closed out
disappointed
something
that they
funny.
literally said that they leave YouTube bait
Oh yeah,
around in the game.
YouTuber bait.
I
That
feel like
made me
I've
That
so
fallen
is
for
sad
that so many
inside.
times, 100%. There's no way I haven't. Oh, we have a tie right now for Fall Fest. Oh, we have I say winner next FNAF game. Interesting. Okay.
Cool.
Ooh, who wants to start with the next FNAF game?
14.
Hi, Mr. 3D Gaming. Welcome. Welcome, Toast as well.
Let it go for a couple minutes. I guess yeah, I mean I gave my thoughts earlier while you were off somewhere, Bronze. Like, what do
Okay.
you overall think about the game itself?
Secret of the Mimic, like overall, in terms of just
Yeah,
everything.
just like your experience, like the lore, the gameplay, like
Hmm.
as a holistic experience. How was the game?
I'd say it's first of all definitely my favorite duel game. I think it has some of the best lore since Security Breach. Say what you want about Security Breach and its lore being confusing. I love the
Right?
fact that you can dig into everything. Honestly, like we're doing now, basically. I think the story was great. The endings. It's a 9 out of 10 game in my experience. I didn't like lag or anything because Security Breach unplayable. Honestly, that first week I lost my progress 2, 3 times. I'm sure there's maybe some people in the
Oh
chat
my
too.
gosh.
But I restarted so many times. But this game never once, no glitches. And like you said, I think we're gonna talk about it for a few years, and it's really fun. I think one of my favorite games for sure.
Perfect.
My first playthrough was perfect. My second playthrough, I walked to the first floor in the building and fell through it.
What's really? Oh my
I was
god!
like, what's going on? This is
Wow.
security breach all over again.
Right? Yes, I fell through the map a couple times.
I got the flashback.
Oh, and Mr. 3D Gaming is on a cruise right now. Nice. I hope that's
Dang.
fun. I appreciate you tuning in.
Nice.
Another funny thing that I will say is like with the burn trap ending. I don't
I
know if
see
you
you,
guys
Jackie.
experienced that with experienced this though. But like you'd beat it, right? You'd have the cutscene, and Tango could like the blob could still kill you, and you have to restart. That happened to me so many times. I beat it, get the cutscene, and then boom, I get jump scared. You just hear the noise and I have to restart. That was, I think, my worst experience, and I gave
Wait,
up until they
what?
updated it. Yeah, on the
Oh my
PlayStation
gosh, I
5, like
never...
that first like month it was out, I had to give up on the burn trap ending because I couldn't beat it without dying the blob. After I beat it, by the way, yeah, terrible.
I would have uninstalled right then
Oh,
and there.
I was so
Oh
close
my
to doing
god.
it. That was bad, yeah.
For sure, they got a lot better with not having a million bugs in the game on release.
Oh yeah,
Oh
100%, which
man.
I'm very grateful for. Thank you, Steel Wool.
I mean, that's the feeling I've come to with video games at this point. If cooking an extra 6 months gives us that experience, then yes,
Absolutely.
by all
Oh,
means, I can wait.
absolutely.
Yeah, me too. Especially in the VR, I'm kind of glad they didn't release it because in that sense, it sounded like it wasn't ready, which I'm fine with, and I appreciate them taking more time, because I would not
Tells
want to
me they're
restart in
polishing
VR.
it.
Exactly. Which
They
I
could
Yeah.
just let me have a buggy copy of it. I'm fine with
appreciate.
that.
Right, I was like, at the same time, I also want to play, so send one over. I'm fine restarting or never beating it. Oh god, we're still at a tie, guys. Fall Fest DLC and next FNAF game. I mean, I guess we can
still at a-
decide from here. What do you guys want to decide from there?
We're like the tiebreaker votes.
Yeah, we'll be the tiebreaker.
So what's it narrowed to? Jackie's return and Fall Fest?
Or next FNAF game and then the Fall Fest DLC.
Those two. Okay. Next FNAF game might be fun.
Next FNAF game? Okay, cool.
What do you
Yeah,
think?
because it kind of ties into the whole idea of there being a Fall Fest DLC.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, yeah. That's to give it away. That's
You know,
kind of my
yeah,
thoughts.
we'll talk about both of them, and we will. And
Right.
I will
My
pull up
bad, my
one
bad.
of the endings here. We will talk about both. Here, I have one of the endings just for reference, guys. Fall Fest deals. Okay, yes. So I guess we'll start with the DLC right before jumping next game. Do we all kind of agree it's gonna be a Fall Fest DLC?
No,
Oh, really
No.
interesting. Oh, really? I was gonna say yeah. Never mind. No, guys, I'm with them. No.
I would love it if it
Don't flip
was.
flop.
No, I'm kidding. What do you guys think then? I'll let you guys start then, since I.
You said first.
So I don't know for sure what I think it will be, but like it's weird that they, for the Help Wanted 2 update, they showed us the building of how the manor
Oh, that's
looked
true.
before Edwin took it over. So I'm assuming that's like that was his dad's version of the building.
Really
That's what it was
interesting.
before
Okay.
he took it over. And that's why we see like the Bonnie and the Freddy there because it's from a slightly older time period.
Oh yeah. Did you see the
So I can
miniature
totally see
model in
them.
one of the offices?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and so I'm
that's
like,
cool. I love
why
that.
is that there? Unless it was like maybe that was
Oh,
like
okay.
his dad's building, and so like they were gonna like build over it for when Edwin took over.
Yeah, okay.
But I could be completely wrong. It could be nothing related to that. But
Mm.
Or Edwin's concepts after he did take over, and it's like, oh, here's how I want to redesign everything. Maybe.
yeah,
Okay.
that might even make more sense though. But it's weird that there's like the just the Freddy and the Bonnie
Yeah, no, I
on the
agree.
like
Yeah, I
window
talked
and
about
stuff.
that a while ago because I thought it was like
Big
Freddy
gift
and Fredbear
shop.
being the OG, but I was wrong technically. It's okay.
Yeah, do we still really have an answer to that, by the way, yet?
The Bonnie being there, or
Or yeah, the Freddy and Bonnie being on like the stained glass of
no?
MCM.
I totally thought we'd get an answer here. Again, like them being the OGs is what I thought, like the originals, but no. So yeah, maybe that could be a DLC. Like,
Like going back to why his dad was telling him not to trust Fazbear to
yeah,
start with.
right. Yeah, maybe we
So there
could
was like
like, yeah,
something that
okay.
went down with all that.
I like that.
Yeah, one of the two mentions we get of Murray Sr.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The two mentions, damn.
Or something like that. He's like mentioned twice in the whole game,
No,
and one
yeah,
of
it's
them is
interesting, right? Only
don't trust
twice.
Fazbear. Or Dad was right. Don't trust or whatever, right?
Yeah,
I wonder who we
whatever
could
that
play
audio.
then as then, and then what would be like the threat? Because obviously here's the mimic, so I wonder.
So then you just
Um,
have more William backstory essentially.
Yeah, that could be cool. But what do you guys think? Who would we play as, and then what would be the threat in that sense?
um, well, and I also real quick wanted to say what I think about the whole what is it? Fall Fest DLC.
Oh yeah, come go ahead.
I'm sorry.
No,
Just so I
please
don't
do.
lose
Yeah,
my
go
thought. Which I was kind of like I kind of gave a half truth there. I don't think it'll be a Fall Fest DLC because I don't think it'll be DLC. I
Mhm.
think it's going to be the next mainline game is going to be all about Fall Fest.
Oh,
I
okay,
want that so
cool.
bad.
So are we saying like,
Please.
okay,
There's
cool, wow.
too
Please.
many things. There's too many things that line up. Like we were supposed to get answers. Like, and I said it in my latest video. If you guys saw it, whether or not, but like I bring it up that like again and again and again since what is it? Really Help Wanted 1 when Steel Wool took the reins. We've been getting mentions again and again and
Yeah.
again about Fall Fest. And in a game, Secret of the Mimic, where I thought, oh, hey, there's going to be a whole section where we'll go to the Fall Fest or we'll see stuff from the Fall Fest at the
I thought
factory.
that
Like,
too.
Yeah.
and we'll get all these answers. How many answers did we get in this game about Fall Fest?
Zero. We got a ticket.
We
I thought that
got
was cool. We got a Fall Fest ticket. That's a
we
win.
So
got like
tell
the
you what,
snow globe.
Yeah, there's no
well,
globe, right?
exactly. And to that point, right? Oh, so we didn't get answers. We got more questions
Okay.
about Fall Fest, didn't we? So
Yep.
no answers, more questions, continuing to build hype. I swear they are doing an entire the next one in the arc, which I think the arc is going to be Secret of the Mimic now, Fall
Mhm.
Fest game later, and it'll end the arc with like a security breach too.
Okay, yeah, I
That'd
like
be
that idea.
so
Yeah,
amazing.
Like
because for sure, before we can definitely move on, either DLC or next game, we need to know Fall Fest or that little part right there, that like for sure. Before we can move on, I agree.
because they've set too many things up. Now they've added Fiona for sure died there.
Oh
Some
yeah, hundred
kind and
percent.
like,
Yeah,
oh, I'm on fire from Carney and Help Wanted too. Like they've been building up this hype up for
yeah.
a fire
Right.
for
Yeah, same with the moon
years.
one. Also the fire. Yeah.
Um, it's like, why are we having such a microscope be put on this Fall Fest fire? and we didn't get any answers in this game, and it's still being hyped. Like, I can't think of any reason to do that narratively other than like building up anticipation and hype for the next mainline game, which will be about Fall Fest.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like there's multiple years of Fall Fest that seem important too. So it's like there's something big, like
1970 might have been the start.
Right.
the
And it was still
1983.
running at least to 83, at
Yeah.
least.
Mm.
We don't see it mentioned after, but we don't see for sure that it was closed either in the games.
Yeah.
And it is odd that the 83 fire is what the year of the fire we saw in, what was it, Help Wanted 1? Because that's the same year of the crying child dying.
Mm-hmm.
Which is odd, isn't it? And Charlie as well, right? Presumably. Or I don't know. I guess that's a question. Do we think that?
Mm. Sorry, I was pulling up a video here. Okay, so I pulled up a video here just for reference, for the Fall Fest fire.
Yes.
Because I think it's really cool. Because I think one of the cool details is like, for sure, William killed Fiona, right? I think we can agree on, or at least I think so. I think William started the fire for sure, and I do think we get to see that. I don't know if we'll play as. I guess another question: who do you think we'll play as in this, either a Fall Fest DLC or like an actual game? Who would we play as, and then what would be like the threat there?
I think it'd be like the perfect time for them to have us play as like one of the kids.
Yes.
Because like having it from like a child's perspective would be really interesting.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's cool. Almost as, yeah. I like that idea.
I could see that. Honestly, though, after Secret of the Mimic and after how blown out of the water I got with who I thought the protagonist was going to be, and it turns out it's a character we've never seen before, a mobile tech called Arnold, who really doesn't impact the plot at all after this point. So it's like, who knows at the same time thinking, it could be Jim the janitor next game is what we're playing as.
No, I really hope it is. I really hope it's
right, because I kind of liked Arnold. But I'm for sure not disappointed, but yeah, I mean, I thought it was William, Henry, one of the Aftons, anyone. And then I load up Fusion Z Gamers video at like 10 p.m. at night, by the way, super random. And I see Dispatch going Arnold, and I was like, what? Am I missing something in the books?
Well, because I also thought, like the saving grace thought after, like, we hear Arnold, hey, like, oh, okay, we're playing a third person to be able to interact or see, like, William and Henry more in the game. And it's like, didn't get that either. So... Like, to the point, right, that's another reason why, because, like, how much did we get on William and Henry this game? Like, 2 things?
That's true, yeah, just some voice logs. But someone said, do you think we'll see Glitchtrap at Fall Fest? I think they're, like, implying that's his origin. Because we never saw Glitchtrap, which another one of my, like, disappointments in that sense. Because I thought we'd finally get an answer seeing, like, the suit. That's all I wanted. Even the hand, anything. But we didn't, so do we think we'll see it in Fall Fest?
Yeah. The suit.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, me too.
I think we'll see the
right?
Suit,
yeah, or we can, we can even connect it back to Bonnie. Like maybe we'll see like a Bonnie suit and like the, kind of saying that the reason they're on the mural is because they were in Fall Fest, maybe. Because the wagon, we also see it right below it.
So one thing. Okay, give me 2 seconds.
You're good. Yeah,
you're good.
Okay, so like, what's weird is Mystic Hippo talks about in the little DLC we got with the update, whatever, with the mimic and stuff.
Yeah.
And she talks about like the performer, isn't it like getting tomatoes thrown at it or something? So it's like, why was Mimic at Fall Fest?
Oh.
At some point.
Honestly, it would make sense, I feel like, because before, I could just see Edwin bringing it to like help, or because Edwin really thinks it's like M1 and Fiona, like would bring it, obviously. So that would make sense.
What year of the Fall Fest?
Well, that's the other question.
Like, yeah.
Well, because because that ties into the whole question. When was M1 made?
Oh man.
Because M1 came first before M2.
Yeah.
Right. And the only other time in the game, or at least Secret of the Mimic, we hear about someone going to Fall Fest is when Fiona went there, which is when she died in the fire, which also brings up the question, okay, if Mimic was also there, or the M1 was also there, that would show that M1 was made before Fiona died then, right?
Yeah.
Like, see how annoying it for things to connect to other things, right?
Yeah.
Like, and that's why I'm kind of, which is funny because I still do think that is the case. I think M1 existed before Fiona died, and ergo went. So M1 could have went to Fall Fest.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
Interesting.
because well, on the first tie-in, like, it is so weird. Her dialogue is so weird about how
Yeah.
like it's not like, oh, Ed, the crew said I should probably go there. No, it's like I've got this feeling, like something's like pulling me. I've got a feeling I need to go to Fall Fest. I can't say for sure. It's this feeling.
Yeah.
That's
That's so
interesting.
weird.
Yeah. Because
That's so
I
weird.
originally thought like maybe
Pulling
it's
her.
William threatening her or something. Like, hey, if you don't come here, so sad things gonna
Yeah,
She would
happen.
she
there's
would sound more
something.
stressed or something. She would try to find a
Yeah.
way to avoid
Oh,
that.
that's true. Okay.
Uh, like no, I get like it's almost like calling to her.
Interesting.
Like almost like from the movie, how like Mike keeps getting called back to the
Oh, like the
restaurant, right?
dreams, kind of. Yeah, maybe like not a dream or whatever you want to call it, but they're yeah. Like okay, I like that. Or maybe she's seen
Like
some like
it's
vision or something happening where she has to go. That's
right. Like
interesting.
I've just got a feeling something's gonna happen, or I forget
Mm.
exactly what she says. Um,
Yeah.
it's just so odd to me in the first hand. She's pulled to there, but the other,
Mhm.
and for what it's worth, while we're on it, the other reason why I think possibly that M1 existed before Fiona died at Fall Fest and ergo could have gone there is because, well, and this would immediately show the other thing wrong because I wonder was M1 originally called Trisha the babysitter? Because I think of the
Oh,
audio
okay.
I've
log
wondered about that.
Yeah.
where
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Edwin is introducing M1 to David. It's like, oh, it'll be like a babysitter, but she just won't go home or do anything. Like, did he just name M1 Trisha?
That's cool.
Because he
Yeah.
was he like the M1 was babysitting David. That was the whole point, presumably, of it being made in the first place, right?
Yeah. Okay. And in
It's
that
like, oh
sense,
yeah,
it is Trisha. Then for sure, Trisha could have gone to Fall Fest. Then whatever
right,
happens there.
and
Okay, I
that's
like
what
that.
but that's odd. Well, that's what I wonder too, because like she says in that same audio tape, like Trisha can watch David,
Hmm.
like almost implying like it's like those two will stay over there, and I'll go here to Fall Fest with the crew. But
Yeah, it's like weird.
at the same time, though, maybe she meant it as like, oh, Trisha, the M1, can babysit David here at Fall Fest while I'm with the crew doing something here.
Oh,
Maybe.
okay. That could be cool too.
Oh.
She's a little vague about the wording, but that could work. Again, which assuming M1 was made before she died, which I personally have the feeling it did at least.
Yeah.
If it was made to be David's babysitter, I would wonder, like, when else would it have been made? Like, because clearly both Edwin and Fiona are very busy at this point, right? Like, this is
Hmm.
kind of the height of MCM.
Yeah. Exactly.
Um, I don't know. Like, it could go, like, it could be either way, but, like, either of those point to M1 existing before, at least to me.
Okay. Hmm.
I had not thought of that. That's
Me neither. Right? I'm like, okay,
that's
wow.
really cool.
Yeah, I like that a lot now.
What, that M1 is Trisha, originally?
Yeah, exactly. Because at first, the only thing I really saw about it was Trisha could be like Miss Afton, for example. Um,
My thought that I had was, why are
but
we
that's a lot
being given
cooler.
a named character called Trisha the babysitter
Hmm.
when like half of these characters in the like did those two security or whatever employees in sister location get names? No. Did any of the other employees like the only named employees even we get at MCM are relevant to the plot, right?
Yeah.
Like kind of like what is it, Milton showing like just like how even he like this upstanding, go-getter, I love Edwin employee, even he was the one of the ones possibly, I think,
Mhm.
to have like been poached by Fazbear. Um yeah, I think it was him, or he was one of the leakers because, and again, one thing leads to another, right? Like it was tied, um, like sweeten the deal or something.
You get
Um,
manager.
right, like, like, or maybe that was with Ralph. I swear there's something in there that shows like Milton, like got poached eventually. I forget the exact log. But like if you follow like his arcs, but all this to say, named characters like have to have some sort of plot relevance. So it's like to me, why are we making the babysitter who's mentioned like once in this whole game
Yeah.
and serves no plot purpose? Why even bother giving them? Why not just say the babysitter? Oh yeah, we can just leave David with the babysitter. Like, why not just say that? Why give the name Trisha is just what I'm wondering as well.
That's a good point, yeah, because I guess in general they don't really give names unless it means something. Even like cutting off a name, like with Ruin, like we talked about before we streamed,
Right.
like cutting off a name for a reason. So I definitely think you have a good point. And I guess in that sense,
Yeah,
definitely overlooked than just saying it's like Miss Afton, because it's too simple. I guess in that sense, like why, you know? I agree. I think it could be M1 for sure.
and then just after Fiona died, and he's reaching out through the radio to call her spirit. She inhibits it, and then it's like, oh, I'll just wipe the whatever Trisha program, and then it's just, oh, I'll have you mimic Fiona more, and boom, you
Yeah.
can, I guess, possess that.
I guess in that sense,
Um,
I wonder what happened to the Trisha program, the original babysitter.
might have just wiped it, might have moved it
Yeah.
somewhere
Okay.
else. Might be Mex's. Who knows?
Oh, okay, okay.
I was I was spitballing there, but I mean, who knows? Like,
Right? Yeah.
That's the
well,
thing.
like,
Who knows?
Yeah.
Perfect
well,
Exactly.
with
question.
some of these other theories I've seen people make, like, for the one about like how F10 is doing everything, like it doesn't neatly explain like, okay, why is there two Mexus machines though? Like, why do we need two? Like, couldn't if it was just the supercomputer possessed controlling everything? Like, what's the purpose of two?
Yeah. Okay.
It's just one of my like first counter thoughts to that.
Okay. That's fair.
Because clearly they both have the same which that's something not a lot of people are solid on either. Still, like, what is the purpose or function of the Mexus machines? Um, but before we go too off topic, that's just me pointing that out. We're not sure yet.
No, yeah, because I mean, Mex is for sure whole topic, you know, or anything related to that, but yeah, we'll leave that for later, I guess.
Well, yeah, you see how hard it is to kind of talk
Yeah,
about
without
game
bringing
without like
something else up.
else up and
At
like
all
leading off
Exactly.
into
Yeah.
this. That's all I gotta explain this to make this make sense.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Every time I can never even
Yeah.
write a video. Like, oh shit.
Right. Yes. I feel like I think of a 10-minute video, then it turns 18 minutes because 8 of it is well also you need to know this and then this and this and this. Here's my original point 5 minutes later. Cool. Okay. I think great stuff in terms of Fall Fest DLC and or even the next game. But what about after that? Are we thinking Security Breach 2?
I do.
I
At
agree.
I
least.
want it.
100%.
I
Yeah.
need it.
Michael Afton, by the way, he's coming back, guys.
He will.
Right, I'm telling you, I
Trust.
think this is Avengers Doomsday level FNAF game. Right? Like, this is the big finale. We have Gregory, Cassie, Vanessa, Roxy, Freddy Head, and then Michael being like some crazy line, come with me if you want to live. Boom. They fight Blob and Max or Mimic together. We win.
Yeah, Cassie, go this way, and then like,
Right,
don't
it'd
you
be
mean Tangle?
Oh my gosh.
I'm
It-
sorry.
This is what we need, right? And I'm telling you, Michael will have like a black fit at first, right? Like all black, can't see him at first, and then he pulls back his hood and he's like, "My name is Michael Afton." It doesn't get
You just
better
hear
than
the
that, guys.
Avengers theme.
Right? Exactly. Yeah. He's like, "This way, guys."
Oh my
Oh my god,
gosh.
it's been I need it right now. Okay, but
I
yeah, I
mean,
think
we're pretty- the plot's gotta pick up for Cassie. Like, that was too
Yes.
clear of a cliffhanger.
exactly. And
Like,
then Roxy calling out her name. Come on.
Cassie, like,
That was cool.
Was that the mimic? Was that Roxy?
Oh,
We don't
right,
know.
yeah. But for sure, I think it's nice we can agree on that though, for sure, because it's definitely on leading up to that, and that's why I hope we get something before it, either Fall Fest game or DLC. But I need more clarity. I need something to connect, right? Because no way we jump from this to Security Breach 2. There's just too much
No,
unanswered.
no
Fall
shot,
Fest
zero
on its own,
chance.
exactly.
We've had too much for years. Again, going all the way back to Help Wanted, and as I
Yeah.
pointed out, how many answers did we get for Fall Fest in this game? None.
Nothing. Yeah.
How many more questions did we get about Fall Fest in this game? A bunch.
Oh yeah.
So if either Fall Fest is never getting brought up again, or it's gonna be the next game. Because like, what's the point of all this build up if it's not gonna pay off?
Right, yeah, I agree, yeah.
Like, cause Fall Fest is like such an enigma, right? Like, if you played Red Dead Redemption, it's almost like the Blackwater massacre in that, right? Like, you keep bringing it up, and like the specific purpose for that is to be like this mysterious thing. But like, I don't think that's the setup here. I think they're bringing it up again and again and again because it's gonna show like tie everything in, and then one last little turn lead us right back into the final game of this arc, at
Yeah.
least. Which is what I think will be Security Breach 2,
Oh, no, I
whatever
agree, yeah.
the actual game is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we seem to be in a consensus on
Yes,
that.
which
Unless
I
you
love,
feel
yeah. Yeah, because it makes the most sense, I feel like. We kind of go back one more time and then jump to this
right.
finale.
Do you think if the Pizzaplex is built over the manor, do you think like Cassie's gonna have to go through there?
Yes, I really do. That is so cool. Yes, absolutely. Because right, like
I
Security
think
Breach 2 and you go back, that'd be cool.
I think the above ground facility of the MCM got bulldozed, but everything basement level
Yeah,
and below was preserved.
Yeah.
which means Tiger
Um,
might still be there.
Oh, right.
yes,
Ooh, we've run into Tiger Rock?
because if this we're sticking with the idea that like for whatever reason Tiger Rock or David can only manifest in certain areas. Maybe he's been there the whole time and we just haven't been in the right areas to see him?
Oh, right,
Maybe?
yeah. Like you go through like whatever the basement of Security Breach 2 at that point, and that'd be really cool. He's still there.
Yeah, or maybe it's like even just connected to some other character that it was trying to tell us all along and we never realized.
That's what I was also thinking. Yeah, maybe there's
As
like
long
a
as it's not like some retcon type of thing, like the kind of retcon that Scott said that he would never do.
Like, oh yeah, David's now deciding to appear as this, and he was there the whole time.
No. But currently, I trust Scott to do better than that.
Me too. I think my stream
Me
crashed
too.
for a bit, but I think we're back, guys. I'm sorry about that. If it
Uh-oh.
did. This never happened to me before, but I think we're back. I think we're good. But
It
the
looks
next
good
thing I
on
wanted to
mine.
ask. Yeah? Okay, cool.
It looks good for me.
Okay, maybe it was just my end then. It like reloaded everything.
It's done that for me
Um,
too. It's YouTube.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. I think I saw a cool comment was when we need Fredbears. Do you guys think we'll ever get anything related to Fredbears again before we move on?
Yes.
Perfect. Me too. I hope
think we
so.
If they do, I hope it's a full game.
Yes. Exactly.
What did they put in it? Like, I think we are like, and I don't mean to be the Debbie Downer, but it's just what would you put in it?
No, that's fair. Yeah, because the mimic,
Like,
we have nothing.
what would we get in a Fredbear's game that we didn't get in Secret of the Mimic here,
William
or
Afton.
wouldn't in a Fall Fest game? Well, or wouldn't in the Fall Fest game
Yeah,
that is
exactly,
definitely
yeah.
coming.
Because
I
even
think it'd
then,
be more
Secret of
like
the Mimic could've
fleshing
been
out the
both.
backstory.
Yeah. I
But
just
at the same
want.
time, it's like,
I know Vora talked about this in his live stream, but I really want animated Henry and William. You know, like they're actual models.
same.
That's why I want
Yes,
Fredbear's
please.
game.
That'd be so nice.
That's the only reason I want one. Yeah.
And well, and it's funny with the DBD collab. The reason why I think they didn't add a survivor to it is because they didn't want to give a canon appearance to Michael.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
And he supposedly looks almost exactly like William, and ergo that would kind of give us a pretty good idea on what William looks like. Is
That's true.
my thought.
Yeah.
I'd like to push Scott to say, please just give us Michael
Yes,
so
I
we
know,
can
right?
see it.
That'd be on my thumbnails for at least 50 videos. You wouldn't
Oh,
stop
yeah,
seeing it.
finally have a canon look for these guys.
Yeah.
Seriously, even just a picture. Give me something.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on.
Because the sprite is tough. Working with the sprite is tough, you know. Trying to
Been
fit
using
that
the same
thumbnail.
look images for
Yes,
like 5
exactly.
years.
I'm using the Sister Location ending where he's like with the purple eyes, and then when he's like the purple guy, and that's it. All we got.
God, I know this is an odd thing to say, but like I would like. It seems to me Michael has like the zoomer hair too.
Zoomer.
Like
hair.
in that mirror scene with the purple eyes when you're looking at like
Zoomer
Oh,
hair.
I thought
right.
it was a hat at first, but it's like, oh, I'm pretty sure that's his hair, and he looks like that zoomer meme. I'm sorry, that's just what I can't
I
unsee
love
now.
it. Right. But at the same time, any model we get, like, because I feel like we all have our
Right.
own image of Michael and all these characters, it's gonna be destroyed. and he just looks like some random person.
I'm okay
I
with
mean,
that. Just give it to me already.
Right? Yeah.
I mean,
Just
I would be
something.
satisfied with it. You
Yeah.
would be, but like, would the community be fine with? Oh yes, this is what Michael looks like, and ergo, this is probably what also William looks like. Would everybody
Probably not.
accept that?
Definitely not. I could already just see people re-editing him.
He looks nothing like it. Like I fixed him.
I fixed him. I gave him more hair or more something. He's
Fix what is
better.
broken.
This is what he
Cool.
meant.
Right.
Giving him a haircut.
Perfect.
Uh,
But yeah, I mean, anything else you guys want to say with DLC, next FNAF game, reboot, anything?
with the reboot,
Oh yeah, I guess we
this
can
is
talk
a bit
about
of a
that.
hot take.
Uh-huh.
I think we already kind of got one. A soft reboot.
Yes, I agree. Because I've seen people say that, like, now because we have so many characters or events at MCM or previously, we could go to any of those stories, which I love the idea of.
Well, and I'm curious if you came to the same conclusion I did. Where do you think, I think, the soft reboot happened?
Well, I guess for me, I was I think with MCM being a contractor, right?
Mhm.
Going to this place or something like that, you know, and not just Fazbear's Entertainment, and then something happening there. I guess that's where I thought the soft reboot was.
I think it happens a lot earlier than that.
Really? Okay, where's your soft reboot?
I think it happened when we got Help Wanted 1.
Nice.
When Scott handed the franchise over to Steelwool.
Okay.
That was the first game they made, right?
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
In for FNAF. It's odd that like, because what is it we see in the first Help Wanted? Like all these previous games lies made by some crazy video game developer, and there's Scott right there in
Yeah.
his shades, right?
In the
Like
shades. Yeah.
part of it was like, yeah, a funny haha, but at the same time, like, what if there was some
Ha,
truth to
ha.
that?
Mm.
Like, what if, like, well, because
Yeah.
like that whole question has been brought up for years now. Like, how much from the original games can we take as gospel anymore?
Right. Okay.
Everything.
Like, if we go by what Help Wanted said, like all these games lied were made by a rogue indie developer who may not have even known everything for sure of what actually happened in these events, and the games he was making were made to try to like funnily bring light and kind of misdirect, right? Like how much, that's just what I wonder, right? And I think that was
Yeah.
intentional for that purpose to say like, oh, hey, it's not a retcon, but like, oh, hey, like if I kind of mess something up a bit, that's just because the rogue indie dev didn't really know what he was doing or got the story right. Like,
Those
Hold
were
up,
that's
yeah.
just
Fazbear games.
I have
They
it up on
worked
screen.
with
Exactly.
them.
It definitely helps with like saying, "Oh, that this doesn't matter anymore," just because it was like something, you know. I do like that idea, because with how convoluted it's gotten as of recently, now we can kind of easily say, "Oh, wait, this doesn't really count now."
well, like
But people
Because-
hate it, unfortunately. I think I could get used to the idea, but some people do not like it at all.
I did
because
not
it
like
was
at all.
I forget who it was, but somebody did a video of like, can we explain, like, try to explain FNAF lore only with Steelwool era games, like, assuming that's
Oh,
the
cool.
truth. Can you
Yeah.
do it? It was really fascinating, but a lot of people really didn't like it.
Right?
To
No, yeah.
just like
Exactly. I
hand wave
think.
everything that came
Yeah.
before because like,
That sounds
well, like
interesting.
he was bringing up interesting questions like. How do we even know the MCI or DCI happened, or like in the way they
Mm.
did, or like when they did, or like how, like it just raises so many questions. Like clearly something happened because Glitchtrap is making a poll of like this, golden rabbit character, like that's what it chose to appear as. So it must be pulling off of something, or maybe it's just going off the game. Like
Yeah.
again, we don't know, but I think it's odd that Glitchtrap chose a form that we didn't see before in those previous games.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't know. I think we already got a reboot. I think it was a soft
Fair.
reboot.
Yeah. I just wish in that sense more people would be open to it, because I think back to when MapHat made his video on this, basically saying, that all the games weren't really canon or it was a lie and everyone hated it. But it could work, and it would make things a lot simpler, or even just think about two
would.
separate continuities or whatever.
And it would, and you can. It's just I don't think people like that.
Right? Because yeah, that's like for me at least, like it was like part of like you growing up or FNAF,
right.
these new games, everything. So having that erased, I get it. but I love this picture of Scott in his shades for the indie
Right,
developer.
exactly right.
Like that's funny.
And
I
that's
like
why but again, part of them poking fun, part of it was like him symbolically handing the torch off to Steelwool, which it's not
Mhm.
like he's gone. He's again, clearly with the interviews we've gotten,
Yeah.
he's very much a part of like the major decisions made. Like what did he say in like the first interview? Like I had a story in mind. I told Steelwool to put specific things in specific places, to have
Mm.
certain characters do certain things. Meanwhile, not telling them how it all connects, right? Like
Yeah.
clearly he was involved. It's about and what is it? Secret of the Mimic. He's written or listed as the only writer.
Oh wow.
He wrote everything. Like
Yep.
yeah, if you
That's
look in
cool.
the credits of Secret of the
Nice.
Mimic, he's the only writer for this game.
Wow, that's cool.
Scott wrote everything, so it's clearly he's cooking on
Yeah,
something.
exactly. Yeah, I do. This is kind of random, but I wonder what Scott Cawthon's security breach look like. I wonder, like in terms of burn trap. I'm a big burn trap. I love burn trap, so I wonder what that would have been. Him like standing there or whatever.
I
So I
love
was
Burn
yeah.
Trap too, but
Right.
because of that question, I think if Scott was totally at the helm still, I think, like he said, Burn Trap would have just been like a husk off in the corner, not in
Yeah.
a pod full of what is clearly remnant, aerosolized remnant. And he would have just been a corpse shoved up against the wall, which I think, because he said he had a very specific purpose for him in mind with
Yeah.
that, to just see him between a couple machines, like leaned up against a wall. I think it was to show that he's technically still alive, but he's really
Okay.
just being still tortured where we last see him in Ultimate
Yeah.
Custom Night. Because whoever the vengeful spirit or the one you should not have killed, whoever's messing with him, didn't move on. And that's like kind of the Greek tragedy of it. Because they couldn't, Afton didn't either. And so he's still just inhabiting his husk body
Yeah.
somewhere in the basement, is what I think he was doing.
I think so
But
too.
no, because it's that the meta purpose, like that's what I think it was. But because we got Steelwool's version, I definitely think Burn Trap is William, and Mrs. Afton was pumping
remnant
aerosolized
in him.
remnant
Yeah.
into it.
Right. Yeah, and I love that scene.
Well,
I mean, I think that scene is cool. So at the same time, I'm glad Steel had his, had its part in Burn Trap.
yeah. If anything, yeah, Scott, I
Yeah.
kind of prefer that to be real.
Right, because if not, worst case scenario, I would have just had to make whole theory on Burn Trap being, this huge thing when he's really not. So I'm glad he is there. But I like this comment right now. Someone said that Glitch Trap / Burn Trap could be M3, the other end. What do you think?
No.
I guess we should talk about that now. A good transition point. What do we think about Burn Trap and Glitch Trap, guys?
V, what about you?
I don't think Burn Trap and Glitch Trap are the same character.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Yep.
I agree.
I agree.
Me too. Okay, so then we'll start with Glitch Trap. Who is Glitch Trap? Afton or Mimic? And then which Mimic chip?
I've got to introduce you to something called Shattered William.
Right, yeah. Oh god. Or I saw like William and Mimic share Glitch Trap. That would be something.
Or a piece of William's soul went into Glitch Trap specifically. And then when Glitch Trap was destroyed, it went back into William.
Back and
I
forth,
don't.
right?
People would hate that, but I mean, it could work.
Oh, yeah, if they shatter Victim, why not shatter Afton?
Yeah, Shatter Victim and Shatter.
like-
Yeah,
Works.
Shatter
It
Afton,
works,
Shatter
guys.
William.
Like William
Um,
would, in a sense, know about that shattered stuff, so it would make sense. He's trying to do the same thing with his own essence,
Yeah.
for lack of a better word.
Would he have done that? Like, because when he was last like up and about was FNAF 6. What could he have done to shatter himself at or before that point?
Right, yeah, that brings up like how much did William know about being immortal or remnant or somehow putting his soul into a glitch or like a circuit board, like how I don't know.
Or whether it was intentional. Well, it might not have been
Exactly,
in.
That's true.
Well,
yeah.
Maybe he, like, again, just like we knew when he first jumped into the Spring Bonnie suit, like we see in the movie, right? Like, why did he put the head on and stay in the suit? Because he
Oh,
knew,
okay.
presumably, like, oh, if I die here, this is kind of my backup save anyways.
Yeah,
Maybe that's why he
Like-
laughs when he's like wearing it, because he knows even if he does get
you'd be
spring
fine. Oh, that's true. Okay, I like that. Yeah.
I
And
don't know.
maybe that would be the case here, you know, if he knew, like, even he did get destroyed in the fire, if he had somewhere else to lead his soul, he wouldn't move on,
Mm.
which presumably he wouldn't. But I mean, again, like, I know people really wouldn't like this, but I hate, like, with what V said, like, it does kind of work that there
It
could be
does.
William shattered himself,
Yeah.
maybe, like,
I saw
um,
a cool idea. Someone said, "What if William found F10 and made a deal with her? He wanted immortality, so somehow he'd be able to, or F10 and Ford have the knowledge to do something like that, and would make a deal with William. I
what do
think
you
that's cool.
need F10 for to do? Like, I'm fine with the idea. I just wonder, like, what would he need her to do, basically, that he
Somehow put his
couldn't?
soul in a circuit board. I have no idea. I've said that a while ago, but I do think he somehow found F10 and 4 or Mexis or something like that. I don't know.
I mean, if F10 is able to give like glitched permissions and whatnot,
Glitch
maybe it's
soul.
like able to put things together in a way that he'd be able to recreate himself.
That'd be cool. You
The
see, there you
glitch
go. Yeah.
permission
I
seemed to
don't
only
know.
be
I'm just
relevant to, like,
spitballing here.
Right. Yeah.
one scenario. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
like, that's the fun of this, right? Like,
Yeah. Exactly. We can literally say anything and it could be true.
yeah,
I
see,
love it.
look at this scene, right? Like, open the door, like, all,
Yeah,
like,
this is so cool. Come
purple,
on.
like, all the aerosolized remnant, like, that is
This is so
Miss
cool.
Afton keeping him alive, trying to bring him back. Like, come on,
Right, yeah,
believe,
I feel
guys.
like, yeah, it doesn't get more obvious than that, especially like with the text logs being like a bunch of power going down to the sinkhole. Come on, to keep him alive, right? Is that what it
Right.
was always meant to be? No, but I like it, so in my head it is.
It also kind of implies that Glitchtrap would be working together, either with Miss Afton or Fazbear or whoever the
Yeah,
heck was
yeah.
making the kids disappear to get the aerosolized remnant to keep William alive. But that's just that's
Okay.
uh um yeah. God, that's another thing I've always been careful about. People really don't like Miss Afton being relevant, is what I've noticed.
Me neither, but or
People
I've seen
either
that a lot.
really hate
Yeah,
it or really love it, is what I've really noticed.
I love it a lot. I think it could work. I think it could be cool. Kind of having this like background character that at first we didn't even know if existed, but now is like the head of this company and bringing back her husband or her family in different ways. I think it's cool.
Like, we've been getting set up since Security Breach.
Right.
Like,
Yeah,
what
like the
what is up
secret
with that
CEO who
Statbot
like
scene?
gave
Or the
Vanessa
secret
exactly.
CEO?
Yeah, like why
Like,
would they give Vanessa head security? We don't. Yeah.
well, and I really don't want to give too much away because this is going to be a future theory, but I'll
Nice.
point you guys in the direction and I'll see if you caught what I did. Um, I'm just going to ask a simple question. Uh, who owned, uh, hang on. Make sure I got this right.
Mm.
After FNAF 6, who owns the Fazbear rights and
Oh.
IPs to remake the Pizzaplex? Someone has to own it because, again, remember, Fazbear, when it, like, all the restaurants were still up and running, it was a corporation, i.e., a corporate structure with shareholders.
Yeah.
And then by the time in Security Breach pops up, notice again, as Matt Pat pointed out, it is an LLC. The company was dissolved and reformed as an LLC. Who owns the rights to that? It would presumably be the majority shareholder, right?
Right.
And that's where I'll leave it there, because I don't want to give away everything.
That's cool. Yeah, I
But
like that.
I'm just
Looking at it like from the
pointing that out.
logistics side of it, I think that's really cool. Because that right there
Someone
it tells us so
legally has
much.
to own it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, or did like some random goober just grab the Fazbear
You see,
name and
yeah,
IP
I
and
don't
be
like
like,
that answer
I'm
because like
gonna
just someone random. Like it's got to be someone important, right? Like,
right, I'm gonna remake this Fazbear company, which I have no rights to, and
right,
no
and
one's gonna sue me.
randomly throw in a corpse in there because
Right, and right,
lore.
keep Burn Trap alive because or
Yeah.
what, like, or not notice any of this going on, I guess.
Right, yeah. Or we don't see them like show up anymore. I don't know. I'd say it's Michael Afton and Miss Afton. That's where I'm going. 50-50.
We're gonna have Fiona versus Mrs. Afton in the game.
I,
Fiona wins, I think.
I made it.
It's owned by Santa Claus.
It's owned by Santa Claus.
I like that.
God.
Well, let's go.
Or I guess another cool thing to talk about, like, do we think William should have come back in general, or should he have been put to rest? Or not even rest, sorry, but should he have ended in Ultimate Custom Night?
I always come back.
Just come back.
Exactly. Right? Yeah. I mean, that's all you need, right? I know some people don't like
Well,
it, but I mean, it's so cool.
clearly, Steelwool has shown they can do further antagonists, right? Like glitchtrap,
Yeah.
like the mimic, right? And it works, right? But there's just something about William as a character that's so fascinating to me, and like it's like he's the core of like all the event, well, not all of them, but like most of like the major events that happens. He's kind of like the origin point for a lot of this stuff. So to like just completely have him disappear, like I'm trying to think of a parallel, right, that would really work. It's
Mm.
like I don't know, like imagine The Walking Dead where that with that season with the governor, but the governor's just not there. Like how do you make the plot
Right, yeah.
work?
That's what I'm saying. I don't think people would return if they didn't have these characters we're all familiar
Right,
with, you know?
right, such a compelling character, and it's just like, oh yeah, he's not here anymore. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
try to write out an entire season without him,
Yeah.
or a future game
Yeah.
without him.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
just
welcome, dual process theory. Welcome. Fiona v Miss Afton showdown. I'm telling you, Fiona wins. Fiona wins, I think.
I mean, I'm not saying it wouldn't be. It would be really cool. It would be really cool.
I think Afton is Burn Trap and not the Mimic. Yeah, or yeah, I think what I originally thought was that I want to say William is. Well, actually, I don't know. Because I've always been a strong believer that Burn Trap is not William Afton. I mean, sorry, is William Afton since the beginning.
Okay.
Sorry, no, I know I scared you there. Sorry. Right? But recently, I've seen a lot of people bring up good points about it being the Mimic, but I'm going to still say Burn Trap's William Afton and Glitch Trap is Mimic, or a mix of Mimic and William Afton. I don't know. But for sure, Burn Trap, it's hard to say is Mimic to me.
Who's to say it
Can I
couldn't be
go?
both,
Oh,
really?
go ahead.
Yeah, exactly, right, yeah.
Well, that in
Can
the
I-
other ending. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Please go.
No, I was literally just gonna say in the other ending, it could legitimately be the mimic in the one, like mimicking William, and Burn Trap showing up in the other. It's just a thought. Like maybe it, whatever what the process was with William wasn't finished by that point, and it's just like, oh, okay, you know, I'm just gonna copy him, I guess, or like maybe whoever was setting all this up was like, oh, I can't get the actual William back, so like Gregory, we'll just make a copy. I get. But again, people love or hate that idea too. So
yeah.
this is why there's still a lot of question marks about security breach.
100%, right? 3 years later, by the way. Fazbear's LLC is owned by Cleanovac that cleaned up Edwin's body. Like, all rights given to Cleanovac. I like it.
Just
Fiona
goes all
wins because
Kirby.
she exists. By default, my favorite way to win. Damn. I hope Miss or Afton wins, or I hope she even exists. I mean, I think this ending is cool. Come on, I mean, this was so cool. I was so disappointed when this wasn't canon.
Yeah, the fully animated ending that
Right.
is clearly not canon that they spent so much work on.
That destroyed me. I was like, you're kidding me.
That's so funny.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, none of this happened. But that's what I love about FNAF, though, is that this idea that I had never heard before of like, oh yeah, they're not canon, but everything in them exists and is
Exactly.
canon.
Right,
Like
yeah, exactly.
Burn Trap is somewhere around here.
Yeah, exactly, right.
The
Even though
thing
Princess
is
Quest,
somewhere.
exactly, probably canon Princess Quest, but it doesn't just erase Blob. He's
No.
still, or sorry, the Blob or Burn Trap. They're still somewhere, you know? I still believe in Burn
We
Trap,
see
Burn
it
Trap
in
2020.
Ruin,
Exactly.
right? Like, we got
Burn
that
Trap
5-second
2026.
cameo to just say, hey guys, yeah, for sure, I am still canon. All right, I'm gonna disappear, I guess, again.
Exactly, it's canon, he's there, we just never fight him. Exactly, he's got to be canon, but question is like where? I originally just said with my first ever theory, like what happened in Ruin, I just said he's still in the charging station. He just died basically.
Yep.
No power, which
Well,
makes the most sense.
Unactivated, or like,
Exactly.
well, what if like the remnant was to try and like bring him fully back or separate him from Cassidy or whatever, but
Oops.
that's just not happened, so he's still like inactive but quote unquote technically alive
Okay,
at
yeah.
that point.
Right.
Could be a thought.
And in that sense, he gets reactivated. Security breach 2. Another villain in there. Just saying.
That would be a setup to where like that. Oh, now that game works.
Right.
Like because who's gonna be the antagonist for Security Breach 2? Like maybe the
Yeah.
Mimic, but I don't know. Maybe we would have been mimicked out by that point after the Fall Fest game too.
Right. Yeah. I
And
hope
now
we
it's
get. Yeah.
the Mimic.
Exactly. I just can't get over this ending. It's so cool. What? What
They
about
did
the
a good
blob?
job.
Right, yeah. I mean, the blob we did
The
see in
tank.
Ruin. We saw like his face for a second. He's got to come back, right? In Security Breach 2 or whatever that next game is. No way we just forget about him. And why? And also, who possesses this character?
Nobody.
Nobody. Okay, cool. There you
And I know that's a take. I guess I should have thought about that.
go.
What if it's just an agony creature?
Oh
The
yeah, something
agony
like that.
left over from the MCI DCI, just coalesced into a singular entity, like
Right.
sort of like what's her face, the scrap baby thing in the books that put the girl back with the trash or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Because she was an agony creature, right?
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
nothing
Yeah.
was actually possessing her. Again, you know, I know like books, I know, but that's the only parallel I can think of.
Yeah. I
'Cause
thought it'd
she
be
seemed
cool, like
agony.
using Secret Mimic, saying that it's possessed by the agony of all the technicians. I said that in my last stream,
Could be.
because we have a bunch of dead technicians and we don't really know if they possess something. That'd be cool if they possess this blob thing, combination of it. I think it'd be cool, but not much evidence in that sense.
Well, and that might be connected to that all staff meeting from Security Breach that never got brought up.
That's
Like,
another
or
good point.
no
Yeah,
one really
exactly.
covered.
They all just got thrown into the blob.
Guys, that's a thought. What if Vanny killed them all?
Yeah. The blob
they're
is
never
F10 and
seen
4
again.
trying to prevent burn trap. Oh, someone's saying the blob could be F10 and 4.
Huh.
I just wish the animatronics made more sense, because we see Funtime Freddy, right? Like, I guess who we're seeing, you know, because here, let me see if I can, because we see like Funtime Freddy, Circus Baby, Puppet, like an interesting selection of characters.
Yeah, it's so
FNAF 1
weird. of
Chica, FNAF
characters.
1 Bunny, right? Like, none of them really from the same game, even, or time period. It's so random, which has always caught me off guard.
Yeah, and if that was F10, why would it choose to represent itself as Funtime Freddy?
Right? Yeah. Like, if it was someone like, I don't know, Chica or Foxy, I think it'd make
Tiger.
more sense. Or Tiger, yeah. Or I'll be honest, I wish these were mascots. I think that would have been so cool if these were mascots from MCM, and that's how we could connect this game. And you know, it wouldn't make sense to us at all at the time, but after Secret Mimic, it makes sense.
Because
No,
of
it's
course
Funtime Freddy.
they planned the plot out that far ahead. And I know, like, that's a take itself, right? Like, people have brought that up. Like, how far do we, how
That's a
long
good
ago
point.
do we think they've been cooking on the current arc,
Oh, man.
basically? Like, when did they have this all planned out? Scott just mastermind. Okay, guys, here it is. I've got this great new story arc.
Right. I think sometime, I'm gonna say after Security Breach or mid Security Breach, they had the rest of it. Or actually, I don't know, because I don't know, because they had Fall Fest, so maybe even since it wanted. But that's crazy to say that they had all this since 2018. Very cool if they did, but
They
I
always
don't know.
intended. I mean, yeah, I agree. It was after Security Breach, before Ruin.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Yeah.
think somewhere between there. I think by Ruin, he had a pretty good idea.
Yeah, I agree. Because
on
Ruin, we
current
start to get finally a coherent story, you know?
Well, and like the setup that I think is going to pay off later in a Security Breach too. Like, well, and again, like first off, obviously it ended on such a cliffhanger, right? Like, imagine that being the end of Cassie's story, and we just don't know what happened. And it ends
That'd be
there.
crazy. No.
Like,
Never heard from again.
Right.
or you know, or what was up with Gregory and Vanessa after that point? Like no, like there'd be too many like. I mean, because clearly they went back with Ruin, right? With Gregory's backpack down there.
Yeah, exactly right.
So it's like, oh yeah, no, we're never bringing that up again. Like, that'd be so bad.
Here's another random good question. Is Edwin actually dead by Invalid Cookie?
Maybe.
I hope not. Okay, another crazy thought. We see Edwin show up in Security Breach 2 with Michael, and he has this crazy endo suit he's wearing to walk.
You mean like in the books when he did?
Exactly. But because
40 years later.
but because he lost his legs, right? Probably
I'm
he has
back.
this crazy endo suit, you know.
That's why the door to Michael's room is smaller in Security Breach. He doesn't have.
That's crazy.
Wait.
Right.
Pull the leg off. Crawls to his chair. Well,
boys, and that was the end of my story. It could go either way. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be cool if he's still alive and came back again 40 years after.
Yeah, maybe
Quite
he's
weird.
running the Pizzaplex.
Oh, right, yeah, that's something we didn't talk about. Maybe it's him. Like, I saw someone
he
bring
owned-
that up before. Kind of getting back at
Would
William. I don't know.
Would Edwin own the rights to the anything Fazbear?
Probably not. That's true. Because by that point he lost even MCM, so I wonder how he would get the
It
rights
was the
back
other
to
way around.
Fazbear.
Just so weird though.
Yep.
Why would they use MCM characters for the Pizzaplex?
Yes,
Like
even FNAF
Monty and
6, like
stuff.
years later, FNAF 6 they have Candy Cadet,
Uh,
you know,
It's really odd.
mediocre
that is
melodies. I guess how I thought about it was like after Henry, you know, he's broke. I guess in my head, he needs one more place up and running to burn everyone. Hey, look, we have this catalog from 1970s. Let's pick you. You know, you look good for this last place. I guess that's how I thought about it.
and that makes sense for FNAF 6, but what about after in the security breach area where, again, both Monty, the Gator, and Roxanne is coming back, just redone? Like,
That's true.
why?
Yeah, that's why I think Edwin does have some part. You know,
Miracles.
yeah. But at the same time, no
Well,
way he would get Fazbear's right. I'm sorry, no way.
right, like, no way he just 180 Houdini'd that. I don't
I agree.
think
Yeah.
it's Edwin at the top, is what I'll say. That's connected to my other theory. I can't say a lot, but I don't think it's Edwin.
Oh, okay.
Edwin might be around, though.
Yeah, I definitely
F10
think
is
it's somewhere,
running the
but...
Pizzaplex.
Or again, maybe
Oh,
like the
imagine.
books, and I hate to keep bringing them up, but like, what if he's had like some sort of partial stake still, and he's like, oh, I can be an employee again, or a part of the board like he was in the books. Like,
Oh yeah.
he's found a way to stay involved, and it's like, I'm popping up and be
I
relevant
think
again.
so, and I want to say same about Michael. I know people, you know, I bring him up so many times to stream, but yeah, I think Michael also something like that. You know, just as an employee, build himself a little room, camps out there.
I made the theory about that. Like, I think that was Miss Afton doing that for him.
Yeah, exactly that, because it makes sense, honestly. You know,
Well, because Michael wouldn't be the one to own the Pizzaplex
right,
and have the
and
right
no
to
other
put
employee in their right
in
mind
there.
or CEO of this new Fazbear's would be like, I'm gonna make you your own room again. Like, no, it's gotta be some of his family,
Right,
which makes sense.
I am Mr. Greedy. I care about saving every penny. I'm going to go out of my way to make a room of the son of the
Yep.
previous owner in the basement for no particular reason.
Who is a rotting corpse,
more
by the way,
money.
and probably smells terrible in my office. No,
Yes.
not happening. Sorry, Michael.
Right, like, like that room exists there for a reason.
Yeah. Definitely overlooked
And they
by
like,
now.
um,
Oh my god, that is bright.
Monty, Roxy, Hippo, Music Man, and Daycare Attendant are all characters used at the Pizzaplex that are also based on characters created by MCM.
You see, it's so interesting. Like, why bring them back now? When they clearly have the funds to make new characters, you know, if they have this huge Pizzaplex. Michael's room is right
That
there.
is-
Yeah.
That is so odd. What? And I'm wondering from a meta perspective, like, why is that being the set? Like, I doubt that was the original setup, but with like between Security Breach and Ruin, I'm like, what is the
Right.
purpose of Scott Steelwool to like
Yeah.
make that the case that like half the characters in our lineup
Are from
in
1979
Security
now.
Breach and from Murray specifically?
Uh-huh.
Like, why are we establishing that? Is what I wonder. Like, why in the narrative did Fazbear decide, oh yeah, let's not do Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, right? We're gonna do Glam Freddy, Glam Bonnie, Glam Chica, and Glam Roxy.
Yeah.
And Monty.
Someone said because Roxy and Monty would be so retro. That's fair. They do have a retro kind of thing going on.
Sure, right? Like, oh,
That's
we're
cool.
flipping through this old catalog. We
Yeah,
have no ideas.
That just makes the most sense to me, you know? Like, maybe they want to do something new, bring back the hype. Let's choose this character? I don't know. What do you think of Little Mimic being Michael, and that's what is meant by the baby is in my the fourth closet? Oh, Little Mimic being Michael. That's interesting. That's my first time hearing that one.
Little Mimic. I was trying to like, oh yeah, the secret ending. I was like, Little Mimic.
Right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, the Little Mimic. Little Mimic.
I don't know what I feel about that one.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be funny.
It would.
Afton is a card artist, not a real artist. He had no real talent. Damn, yeah, William definitely stole a lot in that sense. A lot. He took everything, even his home. Sad.
That's what a lot of people think, that Afton stole everything, and like he stole a lot. I don't think he stole everything. And I know like even that is a take because like I don't know. Apparently, he probably stole Edwin's lunch money in the '60s too. Like,
It's just a bully.
Terrible, right? Yeah, I see. Yeah,
right?
William's 100% a bully.
Like, well, and God, like, I've gotten flack for that too because I had the take of, and I always get flack for it. I don't think Afton was always evil, and I get
Oh, okay.
roasted for that all the time. Like,
I
I
don't
think
know.
he chose evil in the
Yeah,
end.
exactly right.
Well, specifically, well, and to get before we go into another topic, just to defend myself a little, I think
Yes.
specifically, like, once he realized he can't separate the crying child from Cassidy or whoever he's sharing Golden Freddy with, he's like, oh, I can't bring my son back. I did all of this. I killed Charlie and did all of this testing for nothing. I think
Mm.
that broke him. But again, people really
Okay.
don't like that.
That he's like a good and then going back. Yeah, that's fair.
Well, yeah, that he was once, but it's like it eventually just said, "Oh yeah, screw it," and well, it would track too because he's still mad at Michael because Michael was the reason he died in the first place. Like
Right.
that's why he's, evil later. But
Yeah. Okay.
again, people really don't like that he wasn't
Right.
always
Especially now, I
evil.
imagine. Yeah.
Well, because to me, it's like if this guy was so mustache twirlingly evil, why did no one notice? Why did Henry not notice? Why did Mrs. Afton not notice? Why did Michael not notice?
That's a good point.
Like
Yeah, because they were friends
that.
definitely by some point. You know.
Well, right, and they were all right next to him for
Yeah.
years, and it's like, do you not notice like how mustache twirlingly evil this guy is? Like,
Mustache
well, and that's
twirling.
why. And bringing it back to Secret of the Mimic, that's why people seem to really think like, oh, like William was forcing Henry to also screw over Edwin. It's
Hmm.
like,
I think Henry also was not the best person. I'll be honest. I think.
I think Henry was definitely a co-owner of Fazbear by that point.
Exactly, and definitely
Like,
knew what he was doing. I think.
well, and again, yeah, I'm kind of giving away the beans here, but I'll just bring up the question: how did Fazbear get the rights to Chica? If Chica's Party World specifically, if you look at that poster, is owned by Chica's Restaurants,
Hmm.
not MCM, not Fazbear, by
Oh.
1979.
Yeah.
So it's a third party that owns them. I'll just bring up the
Huh.
question: how did Fazbear get the rights to Chica?
Because wasn't it doing really poorly by the end? Wasn't there like a chart that
It
showed that
was,
like it?
yeah, like from 75 onwards, it was going on the downtrend, yes.
Hello, Morse.
Maybe
Some
they
people are
just
good at hiding their emotions. That's true. Maybe
bought
William
it.
is crazy manipulator. They bought it. The Fazbear's proto in the basement. The
Yep.
basement didn't burn, right? Yeah, I don't
And I
think the
agree,
basement
they
burned.
did buy it.
Yeah,
I
I
guess
did
the
buy it.
question
Yeah.
would be by who, or the terms of it.
Hmm.
I'm hoping you see the kind of connection I made here. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. I think Henry owned Chica's Party World.
Oh, okay, interesting.
And part of the deal to being co-owner was him signing over the right. Let us
Oh,
merge our
okay.
companies.
I
We will
see.
take
Yeah.
Fredbear's and we will take Chica's Party World. We merge them, and boom, we now have
Yeah.
Fazbear's.
That's like a cool going back to I think Map Hat's like original theory a long time ago. Not that long ago, but he said
Yep,
like where
it
Henry had
was.
a rivaling. Like it finally matches to that, but
Little
makes much more
restaurant. Yep.
sense. Where it wasn't really a rival, but had the smaller location. Hey, let's now merge. That could be cool. I like that a lot. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
and especially if both of them realize, like, oh, look at MCM, basically the animatronic Disneyland of our time in this universe.
Yeah.
If we want to have a chance at being competitive, let's merge. And if you're gonna merge, like, I wouldn't see anybody accepting less than co-ownership at that point.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Well, and to further that point, in FNAF 3, how did Henry have the rights to be able to give the licensing rights to Phone Dude to run FNAF 3? Fazbear Frights?
That's a good point. Yeah. Like, was that just, or was it just some row guy making, about to get sued?
Right, like, yeah, right, about to get sued, but, like,
Yeah. There's no way
presumably
though. He had
Henry,
all that.
yeah, owned part of the rights and signed
Yeah.
off on a license. And
Oh,
you're
but I
selling
guess
from
Invalid
Eddie.
Cookie brought up a good point. Funtime Chico was rented out to Chica's Party World in sister location. So how does that
Yes.
fit with the timeline? Because, or I guess that's a whole thing. Sister location when it takes place. But another, it's
They
kind of
could
off topic, but kind of related. But do you think sister
they
location
could
is in the MCM tunnels? Oh, sorry.
yes. Yes, it
Okay, me
is.
too. Yes, perfect. Me too. Perfect.
Same.
But it's just not set up until later. But yeah,
Exactly.
this
Yeah.
this is where all these tunnels and stuff came from originally.
Right? Because that always bothered me. I'm sorry, but no way William was that rich or had that much, you know?
Like, have people looked into like what the cost of like a cold cellar or like a basement
Exactly.
is?
I know
Like,
Fazbear's did great, but no way he had that
they
much
were
money
doing
to make
great,
all those
right?
tunnels. Yeah. That makes sense. He
I will
just took
build
over
a
some of
tunnel
those
net
tunnels.
4 times the cost of my
Right?
house.
But Edwin Sr., who probably did come from money, absolutely had the cash to do that.
Right.
AKA
Well, and
Edwin's money.
especially if it's partially for the company, right?
Yes,
Like it makes
exactly. Yeah.
sense.
Cool.
I'm sorry. I feel like we need to rope V in more. He's been very quiet.
Oh, I'm here.
Yes, let's hear your thoughts about anything. I wanna.
No, I'm in agreement with that.
Okay. How about this? Do you guys want to move on to the next topic? Because I think one that could be cool. Let's see.
Yeah. What was the other one that was like number 2 on the vote? Seems like it'd be fair to give that to those viewers.
Oh, I guess we did. I guess it's Jackie's return since we just covered Burn Trap. Or if you guys want, we could do Secret of Mimic endings and then what happened to the mimic. Do you guys want to do that one?
Either or, I'm fine with. Getting to the heavier topics.
Right, I said let's do the endings. So we'll start with you, V. What do you think the canon ending is, or what happened in the mimic?
Oh gosh.
I
The
know.
problem is that like it changes by the week. So like week 1, I was like, okay,
Real.
clearly everything burnt to the ground, and then William takes it all for himself, even though he says he's not gonna, and so forth. But now I'm like, I personally still think the secret ending is canon,
Okay, cool.
and that they're able to like use that mimic endo. They just take it at some point. But that it completely leaves like what happens to Arnold after that, or like what did he do? Did he just be like, hey guys, I got it, and then take his paycheck and leave?
Right, after finding out so much too, that's a good point. Like he knows
It's
so
like-
much now.
I feel like he wouldn't want them to have it at that point, because like he knows so much about the company and how messed up they are by that point. But at the same
then
time, it's
after
like I need my paycheck, so
So here you go. Give me the what is it? $26 you got for the end of the year? Crazy, by the way.
and he doesn't want to get fired. So it's like if he actually did accomplish it for them, maybe they wouldn't fire him,
Oh, that's true.
or maybe they do, and that's why he's like pissed off. Because my other question is do you think we're playing as Arnold in any of the other games, like Help
Oh,
Wanted 2?
like him
or-
coming back, right? Knowing this
Yeah.
information. Oh, that could be cool. I never thought about that, but I do like the idea. Especially, I think just the hands. You know, obviously in VR you're playing as these hands, and then Arnold you only see his hands. Little connection there.
The odd thing to me with that, I just want to say before I lose my thought, is it is odd to me that if that is the case, that Afton, if he did take possession of the house, later decided to completely tear it down and rebuild a smaller house exactly where that one was for some reason.
Hmm.
That is odd, because clearly
Yeah.
the house we see in, what is it,
It's
FNAF 4 is
Uh-huh.
not the same as the one here, is Edwin's manor.
Right, definitely smaller. Hmm.
So did he tear it down and rebuild a smaller house for no reason, is what I wonder.
Or is it like other FNAF endings where some of the things may have still happened? So like part of the building still could have burnt, but
Oh,
not necessarily all the way down.
okay.
I don't know.
I would think we'd be shown that. That's just me,
Yeah, because
though.
it just fades to black like right after the
Yeah,
mimic
I wish we got
goes to
more,
sleep.
right?
Just a little something, because you also hear like a noise at the door too. So it's
Oh.
like there's something else right at the end that's like,
Interesting.
Sport, congratulations. Dispatch coming to give you your Red Lobster gift card.
Right? $25.
no, no. Go bursting into the room.
I
Good
would
as
risk
you-
my life for Red Lobster, honestly. I would.
Get those cheddar biscuits.
Oh my god. They're so good though.
They are.
But I guess that kind of gave my take on it. On the endings, like at this second, I still think parachute ending is canon.
Interesting. Okay. I am very stuck between Parachute and Secret Ending. But I'm glad we can all agree the bad ending probably isn't canon.
Yeah,
even though- Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Cool ending, but probably not.
Right.
Because, yeah, obviously in the Parachute ending, let's see. We see everything burn down. Especially when he takes a look to the house, if you will, here. Yeah, the house is definitely burned down, which would allow William to remodel it FNAF 4
Oh,
house.
yep. Maybe only part of it survives. Yeah, if you look
Yeah.
in the distance off to the right in this part,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I think he does. Yep,
Yeah.
behind the
So,
chat window. Yep.
oh, sorry, it's in the chat window. Yeah, I can move it a little bit. There you go. FNAF 4, her house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, the house clearly is burning.
Right. And yeah, I guess just for practicality reasons, I want to say parachute ending, but it would be so cool if the secret ending was canon. And I'm sure there's a way to
My
connect it all, but I'm not the guy to do that.
my question I kept thinking and still do with all these
Mm.
endings is which one of these endings gets us closest to the mimic somehow being locked or sealed behind that concrete wall in ruin? How
Right.
did it even get down? Like, what gets us closest to that?
Right, yeah. And again, in my head, it's parachute. No,
None of these
maybe.
really.
Yeah, I
Right,
would
but
say
parachute is the
maybe
closest.
because here we go. We see him
Kinda.
running off, but like, does he just go back there?
Yeah, where does
Why?
it go?
Exactly, yeah. It's kind of going to the next topic. Where does he
Pres-
go?
Presumably to finish what you do in the secret ending.
Okay.
To reset, again, my theory,
Okay.
to reset M1 to with the data diver.
Okay, interesting.
Or yeah, that because that's still M2 in the
Yeah.
parachute ending. And it takes the data diver and it goes off. But what's fascinating about this to me as well, in this ending where you disobey F10
Mm.
down in the basement, who, again, I remind you, was pretending to be dispatched this entire time,
Yeah.
contrived events, sent out mail, whatever, to bring Arnold to this place in the first place, was lying to you the entire time, spent the entire game lying to Arnold, and then when you disobey her, M2, that's been trying to kill you the whole game, spares you and takes the data diver. But when you obey her and listen to everything she says, you get
You die.
the bad
Yeah.
ending
I also
where it
someone
kills you.
pointed out. I mean, in the
That's
bad ending, M2 does take you back to MCM, allowing him to already be there. For years later to be sealed away. So that is a cool detail. I guess I gotta let's see. Cause yeah,
I mean, yeah,
he is just staring at you off to the distance when you're stuffed in the suit. Where is it? Does it even show it here? I
I
guess
guess the
not,
ending
but
where you're stuffed in the suit
yeah,
and then it's just staring at you.
he is already in the he does take you back and he is there, allowing him to be
yes.
sealed off years later. So I don't know.
I guess maybe like the whole thing with the endings of grabbing the data diver from us is like it already had data divers from the other techs. Why did it need this one?
Right?
Or
Is it
maybe
because this one
'cause
had the Mexus or the Cradle? Is that why? But does he even know about
that's only
Cradle?
the third ending where we get all that
Well,
other extra stuff.
and that's the
I see what you're saying.
question.
Okay, never mind. Maybe.
Well, and that's
Yeah,
a
that
question itself. Like, what
Yeah.
is the Cradle and what is Cradle.exe?
oh
And what
my
do they both
gosh.
do?
oh god. Oh
I
god.
point out in that log, I'll just say it refers to them as two separate things.
It does. It's so weird.
Yes.
That's why.
Unless she's referring to parachute.exe, because the program and the cradle. That's so weird, isn't it? Because what else
Very
could the
much.
program be if not cradle.exe? What other program are we shown? It is the closest mimic found there and sealed in the same plate. I mean, by that metric, for all we know, dude, someone came in like while he's down there in R&D watching us on the stage in the bad ending, and that's canon. Like,
Yeah, I know.
like
It could go either way, which I hate, because I
right
wish we had more. I don't know. More said they're
that
invested. Yes, we are.
well, which is also tied to why I think we're gonna get a Fall Fest game next because this is not a connection point between Secret of the Mimic and
Yeah.
Ruin.
Yeah, there's so much more that needs to be explained.
Yeah,
Right, there's
exactly.
a big gap. Um, there's more that needs to be explained in this time period, which is why I think a Fall Fest game around this time would make sense.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, I hope it is a game and not just a DLC, because there's a lot to go over there. I need 8 hours
Such
of
a disturbing
gameplay, not
thing to
just
see.
4 or 3.
I guess that's a thought too. Like,
Hello, John Cena as
are
well.
we sure there's gonna be DLC for Secret of the Mimic?
I saw someone saying there's something about it in the files, but I'm not really sure.
That's interesting.
Yeah, because the DLC does make
I guess
sense in that sense, but I don't know.
you do need one. My other thing is like, if the mimic's still wandering around on its own, how on earth do they capture it?
Yeah, that's true.
Because it can literally
Yeah.
survive everything.
I mean,
Like
yeah, here
nothing
in
can kill
the
it.
what I'm playing, he just gets burnt by lava. Still
Like you
alive.
almost have to be able to have it deactivated.
Yeah. Which brings me back to secret ending, you know? Like, I don't know. Ugh.
Maybe it does, and it's just we don't see that yet.
Yeah, it's possible that it never does get deactivated. And that's why
Oh.
it's still down there.
Right, yeah. But yeah, again, like, how would they, you know?
It doesn't explain why it looks different, but hey, it knows what it's doing. It's a mimic. It can
Yeah.
do whatever.
The DLC would
It's
be paid
learning all
for,
this
or
stuff.
DLC would be free, probably. Yeah, it'd be free, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, they usually
Yeah, they're
are.
usually free. Yeah, because, I mean, with Help Wanted,
Wait,
we got one.
was
Yeah.
Curse of Dreadbear? I thought that one might have been.
That one was paid.
I
No, yeah,
think
that
that
one was paid.
yeah,
Sorry.
that one was.
I guess
Okay.
Ruin was
So
free, so I don't
it's a
know.
50-50.
Yeah, 50-50, literally. I don't know. I mean, obviously, the Help Wanted 2 update is in a DLC, but still extra content. So even if we don't get a
Yeah,
DLC,
it was like a
we'll get
tiny
like yeah,
update.
we get like an update
Something.
with the next FNAF game probably.
I really hope so.
Me too.
I still think it's entirely possible over the next 6 months to a year there'll be some sort of extra something for Secret of the Mimic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like they could, but this game was very big. Like adding DLC would be amazing, but goodness, this would be thick.
Yeah.
Um,
It'd have to be. That's why because Fall Fest in that sense doesn't feel like a DLC because it's in a different location, right? Like Ruin made sense.
Yeah.
You're going back. So that's why I do lean towards more a DLC, like a different game, you know, instead of just or Fall Fest.
yeah, if there would be a DLC, I think they would do it in the manor still somehow.
Right, yeah,
Maybe
I wonder
like,
what that would be. And why?
There's
it would be.
literally
yeah.
still areas that you can see downstairs of certain areas, but you can't go there yet. So I'm like, I wonder
really
if
interesting.
they'll open up some of those areas.
Right, that could be cool. And maybe that just like Ruin that could confirm which ending is canon, like it's burned down, for example, showing its parachute. But
yeah, maybe an ending. Well, what if it's something almost like Ruin with Security Breach, where we come back after all this fire and
so
chaos
cool.
has happened,
oh
and we
my
go
gosh.
down as another recovery team to kind of see what's still salvageable.
yeah,
You're cooking.
I like that a lot. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Oh yeah, because now what is it? We get the foreclosure notice 5 weeks before this happens. Arnold's presumably one of the first teams in, and now it's everything's burned. Let's go see what's still salvageable here. We Fazbear now own this all for sure.
Oh.
That'd be so.
What do we play as
Well,
William then? You know, someone who would
maybe.
want to go down there not
That'd
hearing
be
anything
insane.
from his
Don't give me
team.
hope. Don't
That-
give me
come
hope.
on,
I was
guys,
right all
right?
along.
You play as someone like William, not hearing back from them. You want to go back. You find Mex or Mimic, Mexis, all this. I don't know.
William and Henry go there together. Oh my
Right. Oh, okay.
Fazbear's- by the end of this, and any of these endings, really, does Steel Wool or does Fazbear really get the Mimic in any of these endings? Maybe the secret ending.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Assuming Parachute is canon, they wouldn't have the Mimic still, which was the whole point of them getting involved here. They wanted him too, right?
Yeah.
And they still don't have him. They would ergo still have a motive. Might connect and might kind of tie off this before we go to Fall Fest is just what I wonder.
Maybe it's gonna be like a book parallel with the Silver Eye trilogy, where that's what ultimately causes William and Henry to have a fallout.
Oh,
because Henry's like, oh shoot, this thing is dangerous. I gotta hide this or bury it down somewhere.
But William wants to use it for
But
profit.
William wanted it.
Okay. I see. Yeah. Mr. 3D Gaming says multiple characters in one DLC would be really cool. It could then
that'd be so
prepare
cool.
us for the future FNAF game with Gregory, Cassie, and so forth characters.
That'd be so awesome.
Right? Multiplayer? You play as Henry and William? Come on. Steel will please give us a multiplayer FNAF game.
A multiplayer FNAF game.
Got to do a little bit more to dodge the Poppy allegations.
Oh, God. Well, you're right. Right, that's all I saw on my TikTok feed the week this game was released. all I saw. I was like, okay, well.
Which how ironic that statement
Right.
is.
Or someone else. Imagine we play as the Mimic fighting against Ignition. Mimic POV. That'd be cool.
That'd be really
That'd be
interesting.
really
That
cool.
would
I
be
just wonder
cool.
all of his mechanics, how that work.
Climb through vents, get a jump on a technician or something.
Right,
Good
that'd be
grief.
really cool. Wow.
Oh my god.
I will say, and again, this reminds me, like, again, off the cuff, but while I'm thinking of it, like, one of the one major thing that disappointed me with this game, like, I thought from the trailers they implied, like, oh, there's gonna be a bunch of animatronics walking around, and you have no idea which one the Mimic is. And then, like,
Oh.
5 minutes into the game, it's only ever the Mimic, and so it's like, oh, when I see something moving, that's the Mimic. Okay. Well,
Right,
that's a
yeah.
shame.
It
Like,
was
I thought
easy to run away from him in that sense because it's just one thing to watch out for.
right, I know which one it is, but imagine, like, that scene where you gotta go upstairs to get that part to fix the elevator, right? And it's like,
Yeah.
oh, there's 3 or 4 of them walking around, and you
Right.
don't know which one the
Yeah, they had a
Mimic
really
is.
cool
Like,
premise in terms of it being everywhere, but then the minute it moves, you know which one. So I think that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, because
Sure.
what else moves here?
Yeah.
Like, I know
Exactly.
it's the Mimic. Like, that kinda ruined it for me because it's like, oh, can I run up the stairs real quick in front of, the orange elephant? But, like, is he in there? I don't know. Like, you gotta that would have been so cool to me, and that's
Yeah,
such
I
a missed
agree.
opportunity they didn't do that.
That's true. Yeah, because there's only one thing you have to get away from.
Yeah, and I know what it is anytime I see something
Right.
moving.
Hmm.
Except maybe Big Top. Do we think the Mimic was piloting Big Top like a Gundam?
I want to say yes because
Yes.
they released art and you
Yeah.
could see like the mimic's eyes slightly in there. So I was like, okay, but how?
He is. There's
Oh yeah,
little
because
levers in there.
that's
He's
the
in
wool
there.
art they posted on Twitter.
Yeah,
I was
exactly.
like, I forgot about
Really?
that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like they destroyed Big Top and then you can see the mimic's eyes. But how?
It
I
Chair
thought
has
it was
like
the
a
levers.
box.
mascots. Yeah.
It has a box you can climb into.
Or I can just imagine the mimic stuffed in there or something, you know, like a crane almost, different joysticks moving him around.
He just shrinks down to a battery size. He's just like a
Yeah,
little
exactly,
battery.
right? Yeah. Really quick, I guess something else cool to talk about in terms of the endings.
Yes.
Also, how is this the scooper? What do you think about the scooper there in Ruin, the Ruin ending? Um, are we
Repurposed.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Are we saying it's like repurpose scissor location bunker? Yeah, there you go.
But by who?
That's true. Yeah, there you go. Now we're going back to like who, like the CEO and oh god.
Or
That
why?
is a
There
question.
you go.
Because what do scoopers do?
They scoop.
They scoop.
Hashtag circus baby.
Circus. I think M2 was controlling it through code. Ooh. Okay, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to talk another topic, or do you want to move on to other reacting FNAF theories or ranking FNAF theories? Should I put another poll?
Yeah, maybe make another poll for the
Okay.
chat.
Let's go. Let's see, guys. You guys can decide what we're gonna do next. Start a poll.
While he's doing that, I think M2 was controlling it through code, and he wasn't physically in there. M2 could manipulate technology. Possibly. There's a lot of theories like that I've seen. My thing is like, this is 1970s era. Like, how are you making a wireless connection unless like is like Big Top or all the like anyone else like just randomly like plugging themselves back in? I guess with an Ethernet cable. Like I don't know. That's just what I want. Like, how did that happen?
Yeah. Is it a spring lock energizer from Secret Mimic and Ruin? Ooh, the energizer.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Edwin's
string lock
designs are
thingy.
different.
That's cool. That's a good idea.
So then it's that, and then William makes it into the scooper, maybe, and then it becomes
Oh,
a third time repurposed. Or are they?
Right. Yeah.
Do you
yeah.
think the William one is a different machinery piece than that? I don't know.
I guess I feel like I hope at least it'd be repurposed 3 times, even though it sounds funny, but I guess it just makes the most sense since instead of saying
Like
there's
they keep
multiple
building
ones,
on the same location.
Right,
They
yeah.
may as well keep
might as well. Yeah,
repurposing.
exactly. Yeah.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly. Really quick, this random question for you guys, but what is your favorite mascot suit? Let's see if I can pull up a picture of all of them.
Just in Secret of the Mimic.
Yeah, anyone he wears, I guess.
Okay. If the caterpillar would have gotten a suit, that probably would have been it.
The
But of
caterpillar
actual
died.
of actual suits that we see, that's a tough one.
You can kind of see some here. Oh. Said a
The
lot. I really like
hedgehog or
the
the
unfinished
elephant.
ones. Elephant fire.
I
Yes.
do. Oh, jeez, I forgot about those.
Let's see.
Doggone it, that makes it a lot harder.
I know, because there's a lot. Yeah, they have like the hedgehog ones, which is funny. These like dogs, the jester, unfinished ones. I like the lion one. The lion one from Ruin was really cool. I never saw it though in my gameplay. Elephant.
Like
That's a good
personally,
one.
I just even just from the trailer, I loved the elephant one.
Nice, yeah, me too.
But it's like once I played the game, seeing the hedgehog and his fuzzy hair, I was like, oh my gosh,
Right, I like the cardboard too.
I really want one in real life.
Right, people in the chat said Jester, the lion one, me too.
yeah.
Jester.
There's
Now
so
that I'm
many
seeing
good designs.
Another thank you,
I
X
remember, yeah.
Gamer 150. Thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you. Can the white tiger be someone like the Vanny Mask traveling unseen passages with Fiona's help or something like that? Oh,
Had not thought
we're
of
going
that.
real sci-fi. That's cool. I like that idea. I have no idea, but that could be cool. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you though.
The mass traveling between unseen. Fiona's help.
Nice.
Like when he says Fiona, I'm assuming F10, right?
Yeah.
Possibly.
Right, maybe. Yeah. But thank you. I appreciate
I
it. X
still
Gamer
think
150.
a
Just
if
cereal
ring is-
mascot is the goat. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
absolutely.
was gonna say that. Yeah, once I remembered the utterly horrifying just cereal mascot in the dark, I'm like, oh yes, it's you.
I don't know which one. This
That
one,
is
but if you guys can see my
terrifying.
screen, I don't know which. Is this? Is that the cereal one? Which is this one? I never seen that one before. The white face with like. Can you guys see it on my sharing screen? I don't know what.
Yeah,
this
yeah,
one
yeah.
is.
The one with the goat eyes.
Yeah, that one's my favorite now though. I don't know which one it is. Hi Tamara. Hope you're having fun.
Like I'm just imagining, right? Like one of the things that happened to me in security, I was doing it in an office building, real quick tangent. And like on the upper floors, I had to go through by the stairs each time, and like some of the office workers must have thought it would be extremely funny. Like they had this clown statue thing, um, with like holding balloons and whatever. And I forget why it was there, but they had moved it like specifically like I guess like right before they left, like purposefully like in front of the doors that open to where the stairs are. So me like, half awake, like I finally get up to like the third floor wherever it was, and I open the door and I see the silhouette of what looks like a person, and then I focus and see a clown, and I'm just, oh my god. I had a heart attack there, and I was so
Oh my
mad.
god.
Hi
And I'm
Tamara.
imagining like seeing the just cereal one as that clown, and I'm like,
Oh
I
my
would
god.
die. Oh my god. Ugh.
Big shout out
Like
to Tamara though. Welcome, beautiful girlfriend in the chat. Thank you for joining.
your mind does wacky things in the dark.
I will say
Facts.
that because I played in a hotel, right? Because I was on vacation, so I'm playing on this hotel room. Lights are completely off, and
Oh, no.
what really scared me was Tiger Rock. One of the I think the scariest section, because I was alone also, right? They're like out getting food, I think, and yeah, lights off in the hotel room, and then I just get flashed by Tiger Rock, and I bet people thought I was crazy in the hotel room. I was like screaming. I was like, "Hello." Very interesting experience though, playing on the like hotel TV. It's like so small, not the best quality, but I had to play it.
I mean, hey, when it drops, it drops.
Exactly, right. Even though airport security tried taking the PS5, but it's okay.
Oh god.
What?
Right, yeah. I hate just walking around seeing a suit. Yeah, but for sure my favorite one, I think elephant. I like specifically the pink and blue one. I love that elephant. I don't know why.
That looks so
That
cool.
one's so cool, right? Tiger Rock section was the worst. I did it when I was alone at home, exactly, right? One of the scariest parts of the game. So far, yeah, I feel like the third one is gonna be next topic, so we will move on to the next topic, everyone.
Sweet.
So, let's see. We have talked about a lot of stuff. Luckily, doing good. Let's see. I guess something we really haven't talked about, which could be fun, is Jackie. What happened to Jackie? What do you guys think? And will we ever see this animatronic return?
Yes.
Me too.
Hopefully.
Hope.
Jackie did not get enough.
Right? Yeah,
Need more
because
Jackie.
I've seen people point out that Jackie is the only animatronic we don't see the remains of, which is a cool detail. Because with every other character, I'm assuming we do.
Yeah, she just disappears, and like presumably the mimic just hops into another. Because like it's clearly the mimic in Jackie, like during that chase, right?
Yeah.
Because like later when you go back to that area where her like box was, where she originally when you first go through and put the crank on her, right?
Okay.
What is it? There's that little passageway like behind her box that leads
Yeah.
into that other room back there, which is presumably where the mimic crawled through to like
Oh,
climb
cool.
into her casing, I guess. So I guess almost like Dolly, I wonder like did he just hop out of the Jackie casing off screen?
Mm-hmm.
Because he presumably would have had to like pull the endo out to climb into her casing to
Yeah.
begin with.
That's
But
interesting. Okay.
it's sad, but it might just be as simple as that. Like she didn't have a time to shine. Like he just
Yeah,
pulled
just
the
moved
endo out
on.
and just ditched the casing and just went right back to harassing you next to the security office again.
Harassing you. Morris, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And the week before, if you pick the ID card, you can enter party room 2 instead of 1 in night 2. The only thing that changes is that you see trees and mountains outside. The pizzeria is where MCM was. Oh. You see, I like the idea. Yeah, I like the idea of every location being connected for sure. And yeah, I love details like that's cool. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it, Morris. Thank you. But yeah, that's something we can talk about later. But every location being in the same kind of like forest area. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Land is expensive.
It makes the most sense, right? Yeah.
God, as annoying as it is to like somehow make like are they just burying it? I mean, I guess it kind of is in a valley, but like, how is that easier to just like keep like intentionally shipping in dirt to bury these buildings
Yeah.
and put another on top of it? Like, how is that cheaper?
That's true. I don't know, but I mean, it makes sense, I guess, because I know Fall
It,
Fest
it
will
does.
be there at least, like Fall Fest 1983.
Well, I saw somebody made the point that you can see what is it in the Help Wanted 2 or one of them where like you get the where it's clearly taking place in the Fall Fest and the mini games. You can
Yeah.
see the house in the distance.
Right.
I've seen someone make the point that it can be from like the other side of the mountain and it doesn't necessarily have to be
Oh, okay.
the exact place where
Yeah.
the MCM was, because Fiona, when she's talking about going to help the Fall Fest crew,
It's
right?
far
Like she
away.
makes it
Week trip.
sound like, oh, it's somewhere I have to go to. It's not
Yeah.
just like here in the parking lot or something.
Right. What I thought it was, I think there's 2 Fall Fests, right? One far away, like maybe on the other side of mountain where the fire takes place, and then the one like 1983 post fire in front of like the Pizzaplex. Because in the secret ending for Help Wanted, you find the same barn and car from the 1983 Fall Fest from the Dreadbird DLC, and you find it right in front of the Pizzaplex that's under construction. So that's why I
Fazburger is
think
real.
Fazburger, yes. Fazburgers, I agree, 100% agree.
That itself is so weird. Like, clearly the Fall Fest existed as far back as 1970.
Yeah.
That's probably not the year Fiona died in.
Hmm.
And then there's the year Fiona died, which whenever exactly that was, 75 or whatever. That bad thing happens, and then Fall Fest keeps going at least into
Yeah.
1983.
Right?
That's so weird.
It
Like,
is weird.
because I have doubts that it's just Fiona that dies in this fire. If it's bad enough
Yeah.
to kill her and like keep being referenced, like
100%.
what if this was a much bigger accident than we thought?
Oh, I like the idea, yeah.
Which also makes me wonder, like, maybe wasn't William at all intentional. What if this genuinely was just an extremely bad accident, whatever it was?
Hmm.
I know it's the Pizzaplex books that I'm talking about, but there's still Fall Fest going on when Security Breach is being built.
What?
Really?
That is interesting. Okay.
They never, which is weird if they never stopped. Like MCM clearly, like she makes it sound like it is a separate thing
Mhm.
being run by someone
Yeah.
else, and we're
Yeah.
just participating in it as like a booth or something.
Right.
So they don't own it. Does Fazbear own Fall Fest? Is a question.
That is a
What do
good
you think about
question.
I
that?
want to say
Or are
yes.
they just participating there too?
But at this, I was gonna say yeah. Maybe it makes the most sense that they're
Yeah.
participating, just like lending out animatronics or mascots, whatever it is. But then who
Right,
owns
and it's
Because
Fall
like a
that
Fest?
whole because
and
Big
like
Top has its own like event too that's not called Fall Fest. It has like a poster and it's like
Yeah.
some other thing.
Interesting.
and that's maybe like MCM makes a booth there, and Fazbear makes a booth, and they go there, and it's like a big community thing, like almost like a
Oh, like Faz
entertainment
Fest
expo
from
too.
FNAF 2, because that's like something that's put on the fan, like for it's made by fans for the fans, and they have like just basically a bunch of people show up and be a part of it. So I think it could be something like that. I think it could be cool.
Possibly either or,
Mhm.
um, honestly, but at least for MCM, they clearly didn't know it was something they were participating in, not running. Um,
That would make a lot
Mhm.
of sense actually.
Yeah.
Just like a big collab. Essentially how like Murray's Manor works, where there's all the different like mascot characters
Exactly.
you can buy, but they weren't all like Edwin's ideas.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
Oh, and what's odd, speaking of Fall Fest, is I just remembered that in the FNAF 2 movie coming up, it's been teased that they're doing something else, I believe, also called, it's either Faz Fest or Fall Fest.
It's yeah, Faz Fest. Yeah, and then the poster it
Yeah,
says
Faz Fest.
made by the fans for the fans, which is really cool.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Which, one, like, may or may not be a connection, but again, it's just yet another example of us getting, like, our eyes pointed to whatever Fall Fest is.
Right,
Yup.
just for us not to have a game is crazy. So it's got to be next.
Right. It makes me think of building up more hype for it. Like, oh, we get. Imagine that. Imagine a reality. Because when is the finale? Like December this year.
Yeah,
Like, imagine
December.
It's gonna be wild.
I
like
agree.
around
I'm
Christmas.
excited.
I thought.
Yeah, December 20
Uh,
something. I'm pretty sure.
Imagine we get to see the FNAF 2 movie release, and either like at the end of the movie or like something at the same time with it, we also get teased like, oh hey, our next game is a Fall Fest game.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh,
Imagine
okay.
the hype with that.
That makes
Like,
sense because it'd get a lot of hype with the movie, so I'd build a lot for it.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
it would work. It would build hype. I'm just like, I really want it to be because I'm
Me
like,
just shedding literal tears of excitement as I hear
Right?
that.
Yeah, I'm gonna start cheering. Let's go.
no, because if it's not, like, what's the point of all these fat all fest missions? We're getting no answers and more intrigue.
Gonna
Like,
be the box 2.0 and it never goes anywhere.
Right?
yeah,
Imagine. I would be so
you'll never
sad.
see, we'll
Security
never
Breach
see
2 gets
Fall Fest.
announced next year. Oh my god,
We
no.
never get a Fall Fest. Oh my gosh.
I will
Steve will
make
tweets
a
that out.
FNAF fan game at that point.
We are just no context. Just says we are never making a Fall Fest game. Just plain text, just like that.
Never.
Oh
And
my
then would be funny
god.
in the
Alluded
next
to.
FNAF game we get a bunch of teasers for Fall Fest.
Oh my gosh.
That would be perfect. That'd be
They say, "Oh, my bad. We meant Faz Fest."
That's the next game.
Yeah, we get Fast Fest next. Oh my god.
And then it turns out, oh yeah, we meant but you are getting a Fall Fest game, just not Faz Fest.
No.
I don't even.
I mean,
No, you go. You go. Sorry, go.
I was just gonna say it feels like we're being teased and messed with that much. Like because again, all like what is the earliest Fall Fest mention? How I wanted one?
Yeah, I think with the Dreadbear DLC, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, especially with Curse of Dreadbear. So I mean, like, in what year did that come out? Like
2018, I think.
18?
Yeah.
And that was just after they took the
19.
reins. So it's like they've been hyping this for what, like well over 5 years now.
Wow. I thought we
Like
would have got it by now, honestly, but
that's what
as
I
long
thought
as
this
we get
game was
it.
gonna be.
fetch
What if
game
Fall
that takes
Fest
place in Fall
actually
Fest. Ooh.
happens in the summer?
It's a troll Mr.
Glitch,
X.
don't
Oh
say
god.
that.
Right,
No,
you're gonna jinx it. No, we need the Fall Fest game, please.
Summerfest.
Classic Mr. X, biggest YouTuber bait in the world.
Oh, and December 5th is a FNAF movie release. I thought it was later, but I'll take early December. I'll take it. Not bad.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, me too.
I hope there's merch.
Yes, me too.
Boy. Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so yeah, basically, Jackie. I like how that was the original topic. I got off track. Sorry,
We
but
just keep
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
back to Fall Fest every time.
right, I know. Yeah, Fall Fest is what brings us together, guys. Fall Fest stream coming soon. Just
We
talking
can't
about
help
that.
ourselves,
I
chat. We're
know.
sorry.
You can't blame us though with all the teasers. You can't. You can't.
So pumped.
But I don't know. I think Jackie could return in a DLC or the next game, but I think it
Sure.
could also be simple, like you're saying. You know, where it's just
Well, what if-
Mimic moved on and
Yeah.
that's it, and maybe it's just 5 minutes and that's it. But who knows?
If they had a copy Jackie thing as like the headliner at whatever their booth was at Fall Fest, and that's what Fiona was working on. Who knows?
Right? Or
In
yeah,
which case
I
we
just-
would get to see it.
I just don't get why the whole like tears thing with Jackie though. It's also weird.
yes, because
It's like, would they literally just change color when she gets dented by the door? Like, I feel like
Yeah.
there's something more
you
to
can
it.
see the
Why does she
tears
have
there.
tears? Why does her box play the exact same
Yeah.
grandfather
Or
clock?
'cause
thing as
I was gonna
the
say
puppet?
maybe Jackie is like a prototype version of the puppet, because in Edwin's
Why in
office,
Office, yeah, puppet prototype.
So I wish we could have seen those so
right?
much.
Yeah, because in the
So-
office, Edwin's office, when you're about to face the mimic, there's like a file for the puppet versions or something like that. It's like alternate puppet.
Fazbear designs and all puppet
Exactly,
designs.
yeah. So what if Jackie was an alternate design? I don't know.
I went through an entire New Game Plus just to get back to that point, just thinking, oh, obviously, this is when I can unlock
Oh,
the files and
no.
see what's in there. And it's
Uh,
like, no, no,
Yeah, that was
you're
disappointing.
wrong.
Right? I spent
Like-
like a good hour looking up
That's
videos.
so
Someone
funny.
someone had to have found it, but nothing. Nothing.
But they're
like,
just
what?
leaving those there for us.
Right? And I wonder what the alternate Faz entertainment designs were.
I'm very curious.
It'd be something odd, like in the transition, I would imagine, between like the actual human wearable costumes and animatronic suits is what I would wonder. Some very early animatronic design, I could imagine, like maybe their first ones, maybe even
Right.
done by Fiona.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm,
Yeah,
that'd be so
Those-
cool to see.
cool. Anything else you guys want to add with Jackie?
Nightmarion's jump scare can also be heard during Jackie's jump scare.
That is crazy. I think yeah.
Is that true?
I saw someone else saying that, so I think so. So maybe Jackie does have more importance. I did see one. I think Johnny the Night Guard had a short where you can like find kind of Jackie's arms, like similar type of material in the sewer area of Security Breach. Let me see if I can pull it up really quick. I
Oh
thought
my
that was a really
gosh.
cool detail, and I haven't seen it before. Let me see.
Jackie's been there the whole time, guys. This
Trust.
is all planned out.
Right, because imagine they just they just use the endoskeleton later on.
Guys, the mimic was not a pivot. We promise.
Let's see. Let's see. Don't tell me I can't find
Happens
it
at the
now.
very end of the jump scare.
Yeah, because wasn't the very first introduction of Nightmare, and correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't it originally not even a canon character? Like, wasn't it originally?
Nightmarion?
Yeah, or who am I thinking of?
Yeah,
Like,
you're
there was a
Um,
character that he said they weren't canon.
Nightmarion isn't canon. Nightmare Balloon Boy is canon.
Okay.
I remember that because I specifically did a Nightmarion plushie video, which if you're bored, check that out, I guess.
Yes, everyone, please check out both their channels, please, for the theories. Thank you guys. They're
I'm not
amazing.
bored, but I still want to check it out.
I'm trying not to plug. It's literally just like, oh, I just happened
No,
to make
please,
a video.
no, please do plug. Trust
It's
me.
so funny.
Yes.
Well, because I don't see many people talking about the Nightmarion
Yeah,
plushies.
and I
the
want to
Super
know
Nintendo
more.
plushies.
Yeah.
So the more videos I can get, the better.
Oh, here
I
it is,
mean, I
though,
came
guys.
to it.
Sorry, I'm sharing the screen now, or I think you can see it, but it's the Jackie arms that are found. Let me just make this full screen. There you go.
I actually can't
Okay,
see
thank you,
the
Glitch. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Discord. Interesting. Here, I'll just look on YouTube.
You can.
There
Oh,
we go,
am I
okay.
not on Discord? Let me see. Oh, what is
Or
that?
for me, it's just a gray screen on Discord, but I can
That's
just
what it
look at the
shows me
YouTube
too.
stream.
What? That is
I
so
don't know.
sorry. I
Discord's
don't know.
being weird.
Yeah. Thank you, Discord.
Ye-
Oh, weird.
It looks very similar.
Yeah. Here, I'll show kind of the whole clip. Yeah, he also talks about the jump scare sound effects being the same. Shout out to Johnny the Night Guard.
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
wild.
there you go. You see the arms. I think that's such a cool detail.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So what if the oh, and he also talks about the plushies. So what if the remains of it were just used as like parts in the pizza flex? That'd be funny.
Oh my gosh, there's so many connections here.
Right, I
Hold on.
know.
Oh my gosh. Because remember the what's his face dude with the agony experimentation in the Fazbear Frights books?
Mm.
He literally like orders a Jack in the Box, like just the box part of it.
Oh.
Oh, Phineas Taggart.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm.
I'm like, oh my gosh, wait a minute.
Oh yeah, I tie that into the theory.
Nice.
Yeah. Again, I don't want to say a lot about it, but it's just like something to do with agony.
Nightmare on wasn't canon, but after Scott decided that the games exist in universe, it becomes a character of the. Okay.
That's cool.
Oh,
I
okay,
like that,
weird.
Yeah.
Interesting. I did not. Couldn't remember like what the original details were. Thank you for that.
Because if that wasn't the case, it would sure be odd that they pop up again in Ultimate
Right.
Custom.
Yeah.
Okay, that all makes sense now. Thank you, chat, for all the help.
Yes,
with
thank
that.
you guys for the help. Yes. Okay,
My
anything
brain
else
will
you guys
catch
want
up.
to add, or should we move on to another topic? It's up to you guys.
Whatever you want, I'm here.
Yep, likewise.
Yeah.
I'm just really enjoying this. This is so much
Me too.
fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
It is.
Cool. I said, let's see what other topic we have here. Anything you guys want to talk about? Any topic? Please take it away. 'Cause we got most of the
Offhand,
list down.
V, I'll skim the list here.
That's what I was looking at right now.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Explains Nightmare Balloon Boy too. Yeah, sure.
Let's see, what haven't we done?
I need more Balloon Boy origin story, please.
Yes, I know. I'm telling you, I thought we were gonna see Balloon Boy poster, something like that, telling us Edwin made him, but no. Nope.
Turns out Balloon Boy originated from Chica's Party World.
Not to keep bombarding the stream comment, but the throw ball at the clown game in Big Top Showroom does showcase two other clowns alongside Jackie. Right? Yeah, that's true. I think they're different colored Jackies. That's cool.
And one of them looks a lot like Ennard's head shape.
Ooh. I love these connections.
Did you guys give an answer to should FNAF reboot?
I think we
I
briefly
don't-
talked about it, but we can talk
We
about
like
it more.
lightly brushed
Yeah.
on it. Yeah.
No, like I just remember saying like I think it already did. I just don't remember
Yeah.
like you
Mhm.
guys say on should it.
Okay.
So if they did like a straight up reboot, like with kind of revisiting all the games that we've already played through, I can see it working if it's from like a different character's perspective. So like for example, you play FNAF 1 again, but you could play as like someone that was actually there during some of the events that Phone Guy talks about, or you could play like from
This phone guy.
I have seen that
That'd
thrown
be
around, and I love that idea. You know, because not only would it be a new
Or just,
game in
like-
that sense, but new
Yeah,
lore to help
like-
us. Yeah.
like we could revisit those same locations during that same time period, but like through someone else's eyes or perspective or something. So that it's not like you're literally replaying the same game just remade and redone gameplay and whatnot, which would be cool, but like I think if you want to get people invested in it, you'd have to do something slightly different.
Yeah, no, yeah, I agree, and that'd be really cool. Honestly, just imagine playing as like Phone Guy or something like that, like in the day or something like that. Seeing
And
paranormal
because you're
activity.
seeing it through his eye, you can like see it all firsthand, and like in that you're able
Yeah.
to like change those details if it is assumedly a hard reboot.
Ooh.
I could see that.
Yeah,
And that'd be
cool.
neat too to see like not only a functional Freddy Fazbear's, but one with like people actually in it during
Yes.
the day.
Like
that
it
would
yeah.
be
would
fascinating.
function with customers. I would love that so much. Especially in VR, so I can actually be a part of it.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. But I was gonna say it's definitely gonna be connected to like the what we already know, or else that's how you gotta invest people. You know, Because I think it's hard to just do a complete reboot where it's like new characters, new franchise. Like that would be hard to connect to the Five Nights at Freddy's. That'd just be a new franchise.
Well, yeah, that's like a
essentially.
hard reboot. So
Yeah.
you don't think they would do that?
I don't probably not, yeah. And even then I don't know when they'd reboot. Like do we think they're gonna reboot after Security Breach 2 or one
Unless
more
Scott like
game?
fully retires,
The
then I
inmates
could see
are.
them. I could see them rebooting it if Scott like fully
Yeah,
retired.
me too.
and
But
doesn't,
I'd say
like-
at earliest it's like after Security Breach 2.
Yeah, they are for sure going to finish this arc before
Yeah,
anything like
because
that.
I mean, where else can you go after Avengers Doomsday?
Well, granted, we said that same thing when Steel Wool took over. Like, where do we go from here? Like, Henry's
Yeah.
dead. Like, everything's over.
That
The
is true.
story's over.
Boom,
Right?
glitchtrap, yeah.
Look at what
Right,
they did. You
uh,
got Glitchtrap and now the Mimic. Like, I'm not doubting their ability to be creative.
Yeah.
And even add things to the old lore that makes sense, right? Because, like, with anything with the Mimic, thus far at least, have we found anything that, like, contradicts the original lore and would be a hard retcon? I
Not
can't think of
personally,
any.
no.
So, like, all of this could still work with the original lore. We just didn't see this happening back
yeah,
then
sure.
or beforehand. It is just what I wonder, right?
Really quick, sorry. Thank you for the $5 donation, the X Gamer. Again, thank you. Last thought on White Tiger. Vanny Mask is invisible to electronics, while maybe White Tiger turns off lights while it moves around. Oh, okay. So like the opposite effect, where instead of it only appearing when lights are off, he turns off the lights.
Yeah, it's
I
like
could see that happening,
intentionally.
Yeah. So I guess in
That's
essence,
like-
it is intentional when he'd want to show up, you know, because it's him turning off the
Yeah.
lights when he wants to. That's cool. I like the idea. Nice. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, X Gamer. Thank you so much. Everyone's so kind.
That is an
That
interesting.
lore is hell.
Yeah,
we
no
know,
kidding.
Gilboy, yeah.
I feel that.
With the reboot though, if it were to go in the direction of like more of a hard reboot, do you guys like have any ideas for an antagonist? Because I think the Mimic is a pretty good and unique idea. I guess I'm just trying to think, like what else, you know? Who else could they
Well, it depends,
do?
like-
This is a
Can
really
you-
hot take.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. My mind immediately jumped to like, oh, new villain. It was immediately abandoned, but I swear to God, like, pink guy was a thing for a minute. I don't
remember-
think that
I remember
I
that.
remember, yeah.
I remember
I
that very
don't think originally that was William. I think those were two different killers. I would be interested in a FNAF universe where there's two killars.
That could be cool. Or with like
I
one
was
of those
kind of
framed
hoping Vanny was
almost.
gonna be that originally.
Yes,
Like,
let's talk about Vanny. 100%. Go for it. What,
I
what do you
really
think,
thought
Josiah?
Vanny was gonna be like William's new apprentice in a sense.
Right,
Yeah,
I mean
and I
that's
thought
why,
that-
yeah.
Like the
Further
teaser with the knife and stuff. I was like, okay, this is
Yes,
clearly
no knife in the game, by the
Yes.
way. Terrible.
Oh God.
That made me so sad.
She kills them by smothering, I guess. I don't know.
Right, we have no explanation of that. Yeah.
All those people are still missing. Who knows? And I was so hyped when Game Theory put out that video of the cult of Afton.
Yes.
You know how
I-
cool
oh
of a
my
concept that was to me?
Oh, that'd be so
Like,
cool.
oh, there's
Just
gonna be
multiple
dozens.
killers. Yeah.
Yeah, like dozens of like disciples of Afton or
Right,
something.
and like each game focusing on one, maybe that'd be so cool. Where it all leads back to Afton himself.
Oh
Oh
my
my god,
God.
come
You
on.
can see that too, right? Like, imagine in the real world if you found like these people found out like, oh, there's someone who quite literally unlocked the secrets of immortality.
Mhm.
And if I do what he says, he will like give that secret to. Could you not see that being a cult?
That would be so cool. Exactly,
It'd
right?
be so
And they
so
all have like their own
intriguing to me.
version of Spring Bonnie costume. Oh my god.
Yeah, they've got their own cause, just like Vandy does, right?
yes.
Exactly. There's a Funko plush of Vanny that holds a pizza cutter instead of a knife. I did not- now we know how she got
Better
her
than
victims,
nothing.
right?
Better than
something. It's something.
That's crazy. FNAF Security Breach is supposed to be real fear. I think Security Breach. I think it could be scary at times, but not
It
the
wasn't
scariest in
scary,
that
but I'm not
sense.
bothered that it wasn't.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, I still really enjoy it for what it is.
Love
And
the environment, though.
atmosphere-wise, I love it.
Yes,
oh my
I was
gosh,
about to say that one of my
I
favorite.
could live there.
Right? I'd be like Gregory living in the pizza place.
Yeah, we
Great.
needed just one bright and colorful game to see, like, not just any restaurant, but the Pizzaplex, something as big as
Yeah.
that functional. Like, And they talked about that in the FNAF interview. Like, how cool would it be to visit the Pizzaplex or even
Oh my
just work
gosh,
here?
he's so cool.
Right, like just the multiple, or I'd be there all day basically, multiple days, you know, because you have so many attractions and like food places to get food. I'd love it.
Oh my
I
gosh,
need
I'd
that in
literally
real
Everything
live
life.
in one
there.
place.
Yes.
Parts, makeup, food,
Right?
tag, laser tag, like anything you want
There's
here.
golf
Rides,
there.
like
What?
golf, arcades.
It's the
Yeah,
perfect
it's like,
place.
oh, I could do everything I want here.
Exactly. You don't need to leave. Very cool
That's what
concept.
Gregory thought.
Right? Yeah.
God, hopefully there's like he was able to use the employee washer and dryers while he was there. Dude, who
Oh.
knows how long he was staying
Oh
there?
God. He doesn't really give me
I
the
get
vibes though that he would. No offense to Gregory. I'm sorry.
Freddy is just like, Gregory, you smell a little.
You stink.
You need to take a shower. God, like that's not a question I've seen brought up before. Like, how long do we think Gregory was at the Pizzaplex before the game started, like living there, and why?
I'm gonna say
Now that I
months,
think about it,
basically. Well, basically, since it was
Gotta be a
open, I
little
feel like,
while.
right?
I thought there was that little area like off from the main atrium, off on the side where there's that little pirate ship thing, and off in the back of it you can see like what is it, like a sleeping bag and stuff back there? That's where I thought it was implied he was staying.
Yeah,
There's
me,
like multiple
yeah.
little areas with hideouts and stuff, so
And
it's
yeah,
like,
the daycare
hmm.
Yeah,
center as
yeah.
well. If you believe
Daycare's
it,
one. Yeah.
Gregory, yeah.
There's
There's
multiple
like
little
2 beds in the daycare area, I think.
Oh, interesting.
he could be hiding in, and that's just something I've never seen asked before. It, but now that I think about it, it's like, how long was he there before security breach started, and like why?
Yeah, because it's like if
Yeah.
Gregory is patient 46,
Hmm.
then he
Yes.
was manipulating Vanessa before she was even at the Pizzaplex.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
suppose yeah, under Glitchtrap's control before he got free from Glitchtrap doing Princess Quest, and that freed him somehow. But yeah, which tracks with me at least. I don't
Yeah,
have a
same.
better explanation.
Right? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I feel like those logistics are still a huge mystery with security breach. You know, like
Yeah,
like or the
but
patient
like
40. Oh, I don't know, cause I want to say he's been there for basically since it was opened. But I don't
right, what
know
corrupted Gregory in the first place? Like, because we
exactly.
know how Vanessa got corrupted.
Yeah, and why Gregory?
Because
You know.
like unless Glitchtrap was already in the Pizzaplex by that point, which would be odd. Because it's
Mhm.
presumed to be brought there. Like, Glitchtrap doesn't get there until Vanny does, right? Because
Yeah,
she
exactly.
transfers from the company where they were working on the VR game to the Pizzaplex, is what I understood. So I guess, like, how could Glitchtrap be manipulating things at the Pizzaplex if he's not there yet? I
Yeah.
guess.
Let's look with what do you guys think happened to like the missing children? Possessing or just kind of dead?
And where?
Sorry, the missing children from security breach. That like Van, you know, the newspaper.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What is it? A part of Mrs. Afton's remnant experiments, which
Nice.
I know
Okay.
how hot a take that is.
No, I love the direct
Someone
answer. I love it.
someone has some purpose for making remnant. Like what else is the reason for? Because they're not like found dead. Like that newspaper didn't say like multiple found killed around pizza plate. Like they're all
Yeah, they're just,
missing
yeah, missing.
is what the newspaper says. So like
Yeah.
that sounds like a scooping to me.
For remnant. Okay, I
Like
like
or
that. Yeah.
something to like pull their remnant at, like, because like what else is the purpose of, like, is the glitch trap just saying to Van like, okay, yeah, now's the time you need to go out and kill people because that's what we do, I guess. Like
Right. There's got to be a
it
bigger
feels
purpose. I agree.
right there for some reason, right? Because like even just from glitch trap's perspective, why risk your new toy Vanny, right? Like getting caught by the police killing multiple people,
Mhm.
right? Like for no functional benefit,
Right. Yeah.
I guess would
Glitch
be
has at
my
least
thing.
9 missing children, which is way more than the original missing children incident. So
Right. Like it feels
interesting.
like it's pointedly achieving another goal, right? I don't know what better way to put it to that, because like if Vanny gets caught, what is Glitchtrap gonna say? Oh darn, guess I gotta somehow find my way into a video game again to corrupt someone
Someone
again and
else,
start from
yeah.
square one, right? Like it feels way too risky for no benefit.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
What about you, V?
Yeah, what do you think?
Getting Remnant, or not Remnant, Agony for Burn Trap, maybe. Like, unless it's just like literally the mimic killing for no reason because it is programmed to, it's like there has to be an actual motive. That makes sense.
Yeah, I agree. Instead of
It's like
okay.
since Burn Trap is just under there, it's like what is powering Burn Trap essentially? Like how is it
Yeah, like what's the purple smoke?
functioning?
Oh.
Which I
My
guess
el-
is something else I'm thinking of is the what are they called? The charging stations or whatever that he's in. Like in Ruin, we see one of those charging stations, like with a bunch of blue liquid coming out of it. And Cassie even mentions it. And she's like, what is that?
Yeah, I actually
And
made
so
a
like
video
I'm
about that a while ago. That I feel like the blue water, like the liquid, comes from the caves, you know, and that's one of the reasons they
yeah,
wanted to like go in there to inject all that blue liquid for their charging stations and for burn trap.
interesting.
Cause yeah, there's some like cave like rocks or whatever that look completely like dried out, as if they
Yeah,
were by had like blue water in them, but were completely dried out
yeah.
by. I'm assuming that's what they used to power the Pizzaplex. Cause yeah, when Chica falls in it, she's like instantly revived by the blue water. The only
yeah,
issue is I
that's
guess
never
nothing happens to Cassie when she goes inside of it.
with that acid stuff. Yeah, God, that's annoying. I'm sorry, I lost my thought. Go ahead.
I don't know.
Wait, wait, who was talking?
Wait, I was like me or B?
Oh, I didn't know
I
if you
had
were
just
still saying something.
Oh no, no. I was like, oh no. I had a moment where I had a thought and I immediately lost it. I'm like, oh, sick.
Oh, no.
Um,
Damn.
yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
That was pretty much all I just wanted to know like what on earth that blue stuff is.
Hmm.
Or like are
Yeah.
they introducing like the physical version of Remnant or Agony or
Oh,
something?
that'd be cool. Right? What if like an agony or remnant is like a natural thing in that sense found in the caves?
Or like how you extract it like in the books where they physically extract it. Like I'm
Yeah.
like, huh.
Interesting.
I remember now. So you think it might be agony they're somehow using to fuel William? Because I remember what the point is now. Because and again, it's a minor point, but like clearly, whatever we see Burn Trap in, that is a charging station in the modern Pizzaplex era, right? That's not
Yeah.
like
Mhm.
some old jumper cables hooked to him or something from like decades prior.
Right.
Whatever is being done to him is somebody doing it in this era in like presumably time in the
Yeah.
Pizzaplex. Um, some active character has to be doing that, which
Which I
obviously
assumed was Vanny, but
Vanny,
Yeah,
right?
because
But
she has like her bed down there too, and like the tally marks counting down the days.
right, but at the
yeah.
same time, it's clearly not Vanny who was at the top of Fazbear approving all this. And why I don't think that was just Glitchtrap is like, if that was Glitchtrap just sending a fake email of like, oh, hey, I am the real CEO, ha ha ha. If that put Vanny there, if that was the case, like, wouldn't the real CEO figure that out when it's like, oh, no, I didn't approve this. What the heck? Like that's just my thing.
Yeah,
Um, I think whoever is at the head of Fazbear, which is a part of this as well. Like, there's no
exactly.
way
I
whoever is
definitely
running
agree.
Yeah.
Fazbear does not notice all this stuff going on. Well, yeah, and just like, good God, even just like the what, like dozens potentially people going missing around the Pizzaplex. Wouldn't like if this was your company, wouldn't you think, oh, that's suspicious?
Right.
Yeah,
Because
because it's like
even
in other Fazbear locations, it's like one incident and they'll shut down. But this is like
yeah.
so many incidents they're just sweeping it under. So it's like there clearly is a bigger motive to
Right.
this.
I do think
Right,
it's cool
like
though, because there's like a text log where a parent is concerned, and they're like, "Why would they even open this place again after what happened to the last one?" You know, like I like the idea of
Yeah.
parents like that, being cautious about this
Hmm.
place. But again, someone's still allowing everything to happen. Miss Afton.
I mean,
Well, again, I guess it
We're
depends who you
back.
believe in. Yeah, we're back to Miss Afton.
Let's
Right.
go.
it doesn't track for Mr. Burroughs to do this. Like,
Mm.
who? Henry's
He's
dead,
losing
so
money,
who else
if
would have?
anything.
Right, like who else would have the rights to do all this in the first place? To again
Mm.
reform the company. It's like, I know we keep coming back to it, but it's like this is what's frustrating about
Right. I have like the same clip in the
security breach,
background as well of the burn trap fight. I
right?
completely loop back.
Watching that in the background.
Let's see.
In the books, Edwin looks at all the emotion of people having fun in the Pizzaplex and wonders if it's the possible to harness that power. Dozens of Pizzaplexes. The book said it had to be possible. Really?
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
because one thing is that first area in Ruin with the door that's like blocked off with all that electricity. The kid laughter there, that when you put on the mask seems very happy. Like it's very pleasant sounding laughter.
That was
It's
always so odd with the Vanny mask.
I know. The freaking Vanny mask.
Yeah,
Why,
'cause
why
another thing
does
is in
Yes.
Ruin, right? When you have the Vanny mask, like you hear screams also of children.
Yeah, especially when you're by the wet floor box.
Exactly. Yeah. So why?
when you shut them down?
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially
why-
Exactly.
like, it gets louder. Why is that?
Like my original thought when I played Ruin was that some of the missing children, whether they're children or like adults or whatever, I assumed that they were stuffed into those, or that their like blood was like sucked up into those from the wet floor bots, and that's why they're possessed like that.
Oh, that'd be cool.
But at this point, I have no idea. Like I'm just so lost with the plot.
Yeah.
And that'd be an interesting thought with those bots that are what is it, surrounding the broken body of
Right?
Glamrock
Because I'm
Bonnie.
gonna say, don't you
Yeah.
deactivate them? Because what happens if you
Yeah.
deactivate all them right to get Bonnie? No.
Yeah, it's like then
Bonnie's
the door
light
opens
shut
up.
off completely.
Okay. So do we think
as well.
do we think like those children have any connection to Bonnie, or is it just? I don't know.
I do, but I have
Okay, me
no
too.
idea at this
Right? Yeah, I was like,
point.
me too, because there's gotta be a reason they unlock Bonnie, right?
Like what's weird is like the visual imagery that you see is very reminiscent of when William gets spring trapped or spring locked, whatever.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
it's like they're surrounding the bunny in like a similar manner. So
What if somehow these missing kids are a part of the AR network?
I feel like they have to be if we're
You-
using the
The Vanny
equivalent of the data diver on them.
And when you shut down all the floor bots, they all disappear, and like and somehow like that seemingly disconnects the remnants of Glamrock Bonnie. And, like the lights in his eyes go out too, like
Yeah,
maybe suggesting he's disconnected. Like, yeah, that whole thing is odd. Like it is neat they gave that to us, but it's like
yeah.
I don't quite know what to think about it.
Well, even in the Escape the Pizzaplex book, it's like Gregory knows about that area and he like goes back there.
Oh. Hear that
Whether or not the
propellers.
interactive novels are canon, I don't know, but it's just really weird that they'd even mention that he goes behind there and there's like a lock there so Cassie can't follow him. So he clearly knows.
Yeah. His eyes are still lit up though, which is interesting.
It's very strange.
Yep, and they don't shut down until you shut down all the.
Yeah, the remaining bots, right? How many
all
bots are there?
bots around
1, 2. Turn around. I don't think he will. I'm gonna say there's 4. Interesting. That's cool. Wow.
There's 4, then there's like one right outside the door that's
Right?
like
Okay. So 5
essentially guarding it.
missing children.
Technically in that area. Oh god.
What does that mean? I don't know.
No,
That's what I was looking
no,
for right
no.
now. I was like, what if there's 5 of them? And there is. Oh god. Okay.
Out there
God.
6.
But then there's so many other ones throughout.
There's like
the game, too. It's like, what is all this?
Yeah.
Or wait, I guess if we
interesting.
count Glamrock Bonnie, that'd be 6.
Oh.
That's also true.
God.
Bonnie's a vengeful spirits?
Bonnie's
what
the
was-
vengeful spirit.
What was the purpose for like taking out Glamrock Bonnie by the way? Because like
Yeah, like,
whether it
what's-
was
Yes, that's a good
Monty or
point.
not, Vanny didn't use parts from him clearly. They just left
Right,
him
because
there.
I
so-
like
Exactly,
that
it's just
idea
sitting there.
originally, like my Pat, where he said that he was destroyed for obviously Burn Trap's parts.
yeah, parts to bring back
but
Burn
no,
Trap, right?
obviously not. Yeah.
Then Ruin comes out and we see this. Oh,
Like no,
jeez.
his body wasn't torn. Well, he's torn apart, but he's not like the parts aren't being used elsewhere.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just beat up.
Just took him out for some reason. Which it wouldn't even be the front runner because like there's all those also teases in Security Breach of like, oh like in Monty's like golf game, right? Like you see Freddy in the trash and like Monty's the front runner now, right? Like that was always so interesting to me because like
yeah, who programmed that game to have that in the game?
Yeah.
Like,
Like,
and
that's
is
so
that
odd.
Monty's own personal thoughts? And if they are, like, why would he have destroyed? Like, if it was purely Monty, which I don't think, why would he have taken out Glamrock Bonnie first and not just gone straight for Freddy?
Right, yeah, I think there's gotta
Edwin's
be
going
something more. Edwin, there's gotta be something more than just like for fame, right? And to be number one, like you said,
Exactly.
yeah. I
But
feel
if
like
it
yeah, I
was
definitely moved
Glitchtrap,
on too fast from Glamrock Bonnie.
what? Right, and it's like, if it was just Glitchtrap, why just take out the bot and like not use it for anything? Like, how does that benefit Glitchtrap? I guess like. Glamrock Bonnie's death is still a big question mark to me.
Right, there's some
Same.
connection to the AR missing children with Bonnie. It doesn't. I don't know.
It's what really got me back into theorizing, but it's been one of my most aggravating topics to think about.
Right.
Because even the floorbots around it feel like very specifically done.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the fact that it has staff bot pieces wedged into it. It's really, really weird.
Even more,
Which
I don't
still
know.
seems to be a claw mark. Yeah, like years later, we have no idea what it was, but he's clearly dead. So we do know that, I guess.
Right, yeah, exactly. That's the only answer we have, that he died.
Hooray, we've
That's
solved the
it.
lore.
We solved Security Breach.
Well,
I don't think anyone has.
yeah. It's gonna take a while, I still feel like.
Yeah. Again, if that interview was right.
Right, if still looking for things.
Like, oh yeah, you guys still haven't found everything.
Wonder how
It's
long
like-
it's gonna take.
You guys found a lot of YouTuber bait. I'm like, oh my
That's
god.
it. That's like majority just YouTuber
If
bait.
Glamrock Bonnie is YouTuber bait, I retire.
Oh my, right? Yeah. All these connections with the MCI and
God.
souls in the way that
Don't
destroy
say-
me.
You see, it's like a Schrodinger's cat or like Pandora's box. Now that they've said the words YouTuber bait, like I'm gonna wonder now, like what is and what isn't. Like, is Glamrock bought it like the whole thing pointless and it doesn't matter? And it's like, oh, we wouldn't make theories about this guy.
Right, because that makes me wonder. I wonder if we're missing such like a big detail that no one's brought up because we're all caught up to like on Bonnie or Burn Trap, and we're all missing something that solves everything. But
like
we'll
the
never know.
tally marks. Or
Exactly,
what's up with all
right?
the
Like, what if
bullshit.
like that, or what if it's the opposite? What if tally marks are YouTube bait? I don't know. I need a list of bait and not bait, please, Steel.
There's no way Tiger Rock can be YouTube bait. Like with
Dear-
David was holding it, he's got it for his first birthday. There's no,
Right.
I mean, if Tiger Rock is YouTuber bait, I quit.
Yeah.
I agree. I forgot what the original topic was. I'll be honest. I was like, what was our original topic? I have no idea. But anything
Scrolling
else?
through the additionals.
Right, we're just going to do everything. Anything else, yours? What else?
Morse said he said YouTuber bait. He didn't say they are fake and don't mean something.
I
But
mean,
if it's
fair.
placed there to be bait, though, it feels like it's not really relevant.
Right?
It's
Yeah, I
just to
guess
get
just not as
reactions out of
important as other
people.
things. Yeah.
Yeah,
they're
it probably
winning.
still means something.
Yeah.
You got a
Right,
point.
intentional red herring.
Yeah. Which has always been FNAF, so that's fine.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I think it was the Secret of the Mimic connections to FNAF Security Breach. I think was the original.
Okay, gotcha. Cool.
Which I guess are like, did we list those out? Like, what are the actual connections we think between Secret of the Mimic and Security Breach?
I mean, you can hear a lot of the same sound effects, like in the walls and vents and stuff. Like, also the lights going out at random.
Yeah.
Those aren't like hugely important, but
Where I was like, for bigger
I mean,
points,
that's
it's hard to find them. Honestly, it's more easier with Ruin, obviously, but here it's
Right.
harder.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
they're
guess
sitting
that's
on
a
the hill parallel with Golden
Yeah, I'd say
Freddy
that's
and
probably the
Gregory. That's like a
the
huge
easiest.
one.
Yeah, the hill where they're facing away, I think, from the Pizzaplex. But then David and mimic are facing towards the Pizzaplex.
Do we think the Pizzaplex is haunted?
Oh,
Yes.
yes. Either haunted by MCM or haunted by the missing kids,
Whatever's
definitely.
going on with the plushies or the missing kids,
Yeah,
right?
like
Because
so many weird things going on
Yeah.
there.
well, it also makes me wonder what we were talking about earlier with Tiger Rock, right? Like, if this is all on the same like area and this is built over MCM, like, is David's spirit still here involved somehow?
I
That's what I'm
think
wondering.
honestly, yeah, because I don't think
I
that
think it
fire would
has to
necessarily
be.
allow him to move on. You know, the fire we see in the picture ending.
Right, because fires only work for like animatronics with remnant, right? Like, if
Exactly.
it's
Yeah.
just
Yeah, I feel like it
spirit,
has to be there.
yeah, like a spirit floating around, like at best, if you kind of connect to like Golden Freddy, like you might say, like giving them a happiest day would get them to move on, possibly. But even then, that's not a surefire thing like the fire because again, clearly Cassidy didn't move on.
Right. Yeah.
Um, that's just what I like. So I think that might be the connection. Like if this is all in the same area, some of like the weird like children's laughter stuff we can hear in the background, and I think that happens once or twice in Security Breach, right?
Yes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Definitely by the time of Ruin, but Ruin feels super easy to draw those connections
Yeah.
to now,
Exactly.
where they
Because
made
by that point, they definitely had the story a bit more planned out, I guess.
yeah, oh no, they had this all figured out before Security Breach dropped.
I
Like, yeah,
wish.
that's what they're trying to. They tried to convince us that was
Right.
the case.
Yeah. And it
No,
almost worked in that sense, but
yeah, it
no,
almost
definitely
did.
not. Almost, but
No, no, guys, the mimic was playing the whole time. They did not pivot away from Burn Trap. We promise.
right. Yeah.
Um,
But what do you? I mean, what do you guys think about the sticky note room? Then does it have connection? Like, was that the mimic? Did they actually have it
God.
planned out, or was that more Gregory bot, some bot, or what do we think? Because the sticky notes
I think it's the
definitely
mimic.
do connect to mimic, right? So did they have the mimic planned out, or?
Yeah, because
see
I
what I got.
personally think there was a time during Security Breach or sometime around there where the mimic was wandering around. I think it's the creepy bot that the
Yes,
one
I was
employee
about
was
to say
talking
that
about.
exactly. Yeah.
creepy bot, yeah. Who's doing that and why? Why do they have to like teach it like a toddler, right? Like Game Theory made that video forever ago. Like here, talking in binary, like happy dog shit. Like you show a progression of learning, right? Like
Yeah,
why does it even have to start from scratch again? Like if this thing's been active since the 70s, right? Like that'd be a question. Like did it get wiped?
Yeah, that's true. Especially if we know it's already like evil by that point, you know.
yeah, that's really
So
weird.
is the secret ending canon where it becomes like a toddler again and needs to learn? Wait, guys.
Does it get completely reset when you use the data diver? Who knows?
Right?
What
Like,
if the
yeah.
I don't
sticky note
understand.
room's not for M2 but for M1?
Yeah, it may not even
Ooh.
be for the same. Hmm.
If I'm right and there are two endos, what if one of the like
Yeah.
M2 is still under the Pizzaplex behind the wall, and they had the other one in the sticky note room, and Mrs. Afton was trying to make him be the perfect vessel for David, or I'm sorry, Dave.
Oh god.
That's the thing. If
You
there's
got
two
it,
mimics,
guys.
that completely changes everything. If there are two endos, two mimic endos.
That's just
So depending on which way you take that interpretation, completely changes things.
I know I'm out there. I think there are two. A lot of people really don't like that
No, some
idea.
people think there's three
Yeah,
or
I've seen
more.
some more
So
three
Crazy.
endos.
you're
Yeah.
good. I wouldn't
Because
worry about
with the
it.
sticky notes, we see the repetition of three, right? Like 3 balloons, 3 pizzas, 3 people.
There's so many weird sticky notes.
Right.
So.
I said that candle. If that birthday, if it had 3 candles, we could have connected it. But no, that's 4.
What else is weird is like all the other endos
Mhm.
are trained in like that Help Wanted 2 mini game where like they're at different levels of what they know and stuff.
Oh right, yeah, okay.
So it's like I don't know if that connects at all, but it's weird that like because these sticky notes seem to be like growing up as well. Like they're getting
Yeah.
more complex things they can draw and say and whatnot.
Welcome back, prototype Red Bear. Yeah, it's true. But yeah, I guess I mean I don't know if it is the thing. Why do you have to learn again? And then why are you specifically learning information from most likely the Murray family, right?
Jeez.
And then
My
who
head
made this room? Who
hurts.
put you there? When did he get out? When did he
Vanny's
learn? Oh
Vanny's
god.
trying to recreate David for F10.
Right? Right, F10 was behind, never
I
William.
don't know.
F10. I don't know.
Tim was behind everything. Like, or there's and it's actually Mrs. Afton using the M1 that she found, because David didn't end up going into it. David's still haunting the building, and she
Yes.
tried to use it as a perfect vessel for Dave, her son, Dave Afton, the crying child. I mean, if we see that there is a reality where that worked in the secret ending, whether it's canon or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think in the secret ending, David's soul was called to whatever that endo is in his bedroom as a perfect vessel via the program. Like, finish it so you can somehow like help David. Da 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 da. Right? What if
Yeah.
in a weird, crazy, whatever idea that the secret ending isn't canon, that doesn't happen. David's still haunting the building.
Okay.
Mrs. Afton finds it later, uses it for her son, the crying child Dave, as a perfect vessel. I mean, again, it's crazy, but I just if there are two that could work.
It's all David. I don't know.
It's all David.
It's all David, they said in the chat.
Is
The way I
that
see it,
connected to?
speaking of rumors.
I've seen mention of the god David. Like, what's up with that theory? I've yet to catch up.
It is a pretty. I feel like I
Say
can't even
wild.
summarize it. Yeah.
I cannot. I wish I could, but
Oh, no.
Yeah, I
I
need to
cannot
rewatch
do
it.
it.
It's a theory by T Dreads, right? About this is all connections David, Gregory, and the Crying Child have. I need to because I watched it while I was editing, so I need to rewatch it to actually, But it's a long video. It's an hour long. It's a good video.
Grief. Logged in the storyteller being covered by February 10. Books are definitely not canon anymore. I mean, even just that's a point. Like, how do we feel about that, guys? Are the books canon anymore? Should we
Yeah.
throw them all away, or
I say we can use. Okay, so not canon, right? But we can use parts of the game to solve the lore. But now the question is, what parts can we use? Like, what parts are the same? That's what makes it so much more complicated. And that's why I wish it was either one or, Like, I just was canon or not just this complicated answer.
book people credit, they do keep pointing out that where did we first learn William Afton's name?
The books.
Books.
The Silver Eyes, right?
Yeah.
That first depiction of him, first showing of his name, and that's all still canon to the games, right?
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
It just plays out differently, is all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
sister location. So
Which is essentially what the books for the Pizzaplex stories might be. They're just playing out differently, but it's
Yeah, that's what I think. Like, more so,
Right.
yeah,
still relevant.
they don't have to be canon. They
Like-
still carry symbolism and parallels. Exactly.
right, like the events aren't necessarily, but the pieces and building blocks are. Like, that's why I'm
Yes.
kind of hoping the whole Phineas Taggart story, explaining like how Remnant and Agony works. Like, how
Yeah.
awful would that be if, like, oh yeah, none of this applies to the game, lol, XD. And it's like, okay, what's the purpose of this then? I hope we can use bits and pieces of it, but there's always going to be a grain of salt X to doubt if the source is only the books at this point, is kind of how I view it.
Yeah.
As
Right,
annoying as that
Yeah,
is.
exactly. It just makes it so much more complicated now.
It's like, oh, hey, the only time we ever see this explained is in the books. It's like, can we take that as gospel?
Right, yeah, and like, for example, with David's death, I feel like I always go back to that, like, is it one-to-one where he got killed by, got hit by a van, or does it play slightly different? Like, because we have evidence in, the game that it might be different, I don't know. So with big events like that, I wish it was just canon or not.
I think they're intentionally trying to keep his death nebulous, but I don't know why.
Right, yeah.
Like, why not go out and make it clear, like, how he died? Why are they keeping the details of it vague? Like, again, I find it suspicious. It might mean nothing, but the last one to see him was M1 as Fiona, which is very odd to me.
Right, yeah.
That she presumably, and it's just never said, like, tragic accident. It's what is it? The recent tragic events is what Milton said in that one email, right? tragic event. Like again, it's just so we have nothing to work on, like what that could
Right.
mean or like how it was. Like,
True.
did M1 accidentally kill him? Did like did he get scared and run away, or like who know? Did a meteor fall? Who knows, right? That's kind of the annoying part. But I feel like that's intentional. I guess is my only point. Like how he died is going to be relevant to the plot going forward.
Meteor David.
Meteor David.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely hidden for a reason. Maybe we'll see him Fall Fest again. Fall Fest mentioned again, 50th time the stream, but it's true. Maybe we'll
Yeah.
get some answer in Fall Fest. I hope so. Cause why leave all
I mean,
this
yeah.
mystery if not gonna connect it somehow?
I guess that would be that's an interesting thought. If we do go to Fall Fest next, and it is a Fall Fest game, do we go to Fall Fest before or after Secret of the Mimic?
Ooh, Fall Fest and Security Breach. I'm kidding, but that could be cool. I say after Secret of the before Secret of the Mimic. After.
Give me timeline jumps. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Ooh, so could it be both?
That'd
Like
be
we're
amazing.
Ooh,
it's
like
ahead of
different
Secret of the Mimic,
chapters.
but it calls. Well, yeah, there's like points where it calls back, or you get information about a previous Fall
Yeah,
Fest, like the one where Fiona died in.
That'd be really cool.
that would be cool. Yeah.
More than like, yeah. Because it would kind of feel weird too to make another earliest game in the timeline with
Right, it's definitely gonna be after in that
Fall
sense.
Fest game before this.
Mhm.
So yeah, like
Here's the 70s. Now let's go back even further.
65 guys.
how do you guys feel about Fall Fest '83? What if that's the Fall Fest we get to see?
I would
Because
be
that's also
very pleased with
Yeah, me
that.
too.
the same year. What is it?
83.
Charlie and the Crying Child die.
Yeah, I'd be very pleased with that.
Right, 'cause
Now,
maybe like at
and
that
again-
point we learn that William is like kind of crazy killing people, you know,
Right?
and we get something like that where he, I don't know, goes crazy.
How
in Fall
funny
Fest, who
would it-
knows?
How funny would it be too if that in that same year in '83, that's also when we start to see the shadow animatronics pop up. in
Oh,
Fall Fest.
okay.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
I
had
the
a
shadow
long-
animatronics.
Well, I had a long discussion with one of my viewers recently about like,
Nice.
God, what are they? And like, why is it they show up when they do and do what they do?
That's true. I feel
in
like they still
83
haven't really been solved.
Well, yeah, like on the one hand, you know, like what is it? Like clearly helping Afton by leading the animatronics to him, but like
Yeah.
not overtly malicious either.
In that sense,
And they're-
I made a theory a while ago saying that the mimic was Shadow Freddy. I know, sounds crazy. But what if, like, because, you know, he's mimicking William by luring the animatronics to the back? And it could make sense now, especially, because, like, what if after parachute ending, William finds the mimic, you know, and is somehow able to control him, and is able to use him to mimic himself with things like that and help him with tasks like that? So that is my thought. Probably not true, but I think it could be cool. Because in the
that
movie, Shadow Freddy is like a real suit and not just like some remnants, you know, kind of projection. So what if it's
That
also a
is
real
weird.
suit in like the games, and it's a suit the Mimic wears, mimicking William? I don't know.
I mean, I doubt it, but I mean that would be. It doesn't seem like they're physical because, like, I wonder as well. Like, we see that footprint outside of the crying
Mhm.
child's room in Midnight Motorist.
Yeah.
I wonder, like, is that Golden Freddy or is that the Shadow Freddy?
Well, I feel that Shadow Freddy is a real mascot animatronic or suit animatronic, while Shadow Bonnie isn't, if that makes sense. Because even just the way Freddy or Shadow Freddy looks in FNAF 2, he has texture on him almost like if he's a real suit in the back, versus Shadow Bonnie obviously just being like all black.
I don't know, but we have seen that spirits can manipulate the physical world, right?
That's true. Okay, yeah.
I mean, that's just what I wonder, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I don't have a lot more to say about it. That's why I avoid the earlier lore for now.
Real, yeah. especially now connecting it. Oh my god, it's something.
Well, yeah, well, I'm just wondering, like, if we do get a Fall Fest game set in '83 as the next game, like, God, that would sure be a convenient time for the shadows to show up again, wouldn't it?
That'd be cool. Finally, seem like this 3D game. Oh my god,
That'd be
that'd be
wild.
awesome. Yeah.
Just off in the you can just see a shadow Freddy in the
Right.
distance.
Yeah. That would have so many lore implications. I'd love it.
It's so weird that they're helping him. Like, if they're spirit or agony or whatever they are, they were clearly helping Afton, like, lead the animatronics to him.
Right, but you think it'd be
After
the opposite if they were like the agony of some child or something, you know? So
exactly.
that's why it's like,
But I
wow.
also the only parallel I could think of is the movie where Afton like made did his own drawings of their original drawings and replaced them to like
Oh
change their
yeah,
memories.
where he's like the good guy in the story, right? Okay.
Yeah, like oh yeah, and I helped you, and whatnot. You know, I'm your friend. Da 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 da. And that's why they work for and help him, right? Like that's the only way I could think that would work. He somehow did that with the shadows, whatever the shadows are.
Yeah.
But
He set some kind of trap.
maybe.
I don't know.
We have so little to go on with it. Again,
It's
this
true.
is why I avoid
Yeah.
the early
Just
lore.
give me an answer, Scott, please.
Scott, please.
I will say, what do you guys think about? Have you guys heard about the book releasing? I think next year, in the perspective of other Fazbear's Entertainment employees. I think specifically in Sister
finally.
Location. What do you guys think
Yes,
about
that's
that?
what
Yeah.
I wanted. That's what I was
I
so
thought that.
hyped for.
I think I got delayed,
That
but let me
sounds
see. Let me see the book. Let me find it. But yeah, it's a huge book. I'm so excited. Let's see.
When does that come out?
I will look right now, or if someone in the chat knows, maybe.
Wow, that sounds amazing.
Yeah.
That's what I kind of based the idea of this whole channel off of. Like, what are the other employees doing during all this? Like, surely they have to see all this.
Exactly,
Like,
and that's
put
what I
the
hope we
pieces
finally
together.
see here.
Well, like even like the Pizzaplex, right? Where it's not like, as far as we can see, it's not like overtly awful. Like if you were working there and you found out like, oh hey, there's like a dozen people who have went missing around this building. Like I don't know, wouldn't you look into it a little bit where you were working? Like, oh, why do people keep disappearing here? Like, I don't know. Um, especially with just how shady Fazbear has always been.
Yeah.
I don't think many people would just ignore that.
Okay, so here's the book, guys. It's Five Nights at Freddy's Secret Artifacts: Confidential Evidence from the Archives of Fazbear's Entertainment Inc. The description is: this companion book is the ultimate gift for any Five Nights at Freddy's fan. This is an in-world collection of novelty elements straight from the archives of Fazbear's Entertainment. It is the closest thing that fans can get to actually setting foot inside of Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. So not such a location, but still, very cool.
God, that'll be cool.
Because those
I
archives
want
could be
it.
anything, you know? It's March
I want it.
3rd, 2026. So not too far away.
Gotta tell Scott though, it's sure unfortunate that's a book because we can't take any of it serious anymore.
I know, right? Oh, yeah. That's a good point.
said that to Scott. Like it
Right.
looks cool, but we won't be using this for
Immediately,
theorizing.
yeah. Immediately question if it's a canon or no, or not, you know? That's crazy.
And I'm
yeah.
gonna be so mad if there's such cool stuff in there, which I'm
Yeah.
sure there will be because I'm
100%,
still
yeah.
gonna be. I'll still be thinking the same thing. Like I've been fooled before. How seriously can
Right,
we
because
take
all it
this
takes is a
book?
future game, you know, basically saying us that that book is not canon, you know? That's why it's hard now.
Yeah,
And we find out the logbook isn't canon.
Oh, that would destroy you. Oh my god, that'd be crazy.
another
man.
fire in the fandom.
Right? Yeah, so many at this point. Tails was a big one. I know some people still believe it's canon, but I'm sorry, guys. I just don't see it happening
Tails
anymore.
At best, I'm gonna like the books just parallel the games, and I think what if that was the purpose from the very beginning to not just spoon feed us lore, but kind of establish rules and point us in the right direction.
Yeah.
Is just what I wonder. Like as much as we'd love at times for Scott to spoon feed us, I don't think he likes making it that easy for
Never
us.
been his way of storytelling.
No,
Yeah.
and that's why I like it, right? Because like it's the question and like the pursuit of the question is usually more fun than the answer.
Yeah.
As unsatisfying as that is, right? And I think Scott knows that. Like, just handing it out, like, if Scott did that, just went on Twitter or something and just said, like, "Oh yeah, guys," like out of nowhere, God, what would he say? And it would be an extremely like irrelevant lore part, like, what is it? Oh yeah, guys, in Secret of the Mimic, Shadow Freddy doesn't exist yet. Just wanted to
Oh
make that
man.
clear. Like, just says that and nothing else. But like, even just that point, like how wild people would go with that. Yeah, just wanted to clarify. Shadow Freddy doesn't exist yet in Secret of the Mimic. Just making that clear. Or like some odd thing that just would not happen yet. Like, oh yeah, guys, wanted to clarify. Glamrock Chica is not in Secret of the Mimic.
Oh
In
my
case you
god.
guys were wondering, like, no, like,
Right, I feel like people
that
would be
would be
more mad at
dumb.
that than like just
Oh yeah, they would, but that's
takes away
something
the
Scott
point.
would do.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, clarifying this completely obvious thing that no one was wondering. Like, oh yes, Glamrock Chica, she's not here, guys. In case you were wondering.
In case you're
Uh,
wondering. Right, because I remember when like his old posts would come out. He doesn't make Reddit posts as often, but with his older ones, it'd be so funny when he'd say absolutely nothing about the box, basically, but say all of the other things.
yeah.
Here's a good point though. Actually, what are the police doing during the events of FNAF? All these children go missing and not one single law force investigates. By Mr. 3D Gaming. That's a good point.
That is a good question.
Even in
I
Security Breach.
remember
Nowhere.
in Security Breach, I'm fairly certain there's at least one like log you can get that talks about how something weird happened there or something, and one
Oh
of the
yeah.
parents called a police officer to the Pizzaplex and he didn't find anything.
And then he just
And so
leaves.
yeah, and then he just
Yeah.
left. Um, I remember, I think I put it in my video. I may have, may not. I just remember like being able to say like, oh well, then like yeah, if that happened for that, like if someone was seriously investigating the Pizzaplex, like whoever's running the show, it wouldn't be that hard to, apparently with their resources to kind of lead the police away.
Right, because wasn't it also like Vanessa, I think, that pushed him away or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, damn. That's sad. It's so easy. Someone said, no, you don't understand. Shadow Freddy has the power of time travel. I'm waiting for FNAF to go with that sci-fi, and it's going to break everything. Basically, with the ball pit, it already has, so I don't know.
Maybe not even necessarily sci-fi, but once a spirit enters the ethereal plane, they exist at all points in time.
There you go. Oh my god. Oh, do you guys think the Into the Pit is canon? Like those, I think, Mega Cat Studio games?
I think Into the Pit is its own universe,
I
as
agree.
controversial as that is.
No, I agree. I think it honestly makes things easier in that sense. It really does,
It might be a cop-out on my part, but it just feels
Me
better.
Too, yeah. No, 100%.
Into the Pit is its own section of the FNAF it's its own part of the FNAF universe, like that cordoned off from everything else, kind of like the movies. Because I think there's a games universe, I think there's an Into the Pit universe, and a movies universe so far.
Yes, I agree. Yeah, because I remember people really thought that the games or the movies would be canon, but definitely not. Not with
They
how
I mean, they
are.
technically are to the movies.
So I meant when the movies would be canon in the games. Sorry, that's what I meant. If the movies would be canon in the games, but definitely not. Because I mean, Mike is not even in Mike Afton.
Yeah, exactly. And like Vanessa is
The
at Williams'
Afton
only
stand-in,
child.
right? Yeah. So basically, it looks like Vanessa's the stand-in for Michael, which is fine in the movies, But I mean, they're
Right.
definitely not canon. I'm
Oh,
waiting for a FNAF video to drop.
They're
Ooh.
canon, but canon to the movie.
There you go, yeah.
They're their own
It's
continuity is the word.
It's a Silver Eyes thing. It's a
Yeah.
Silver
Yeah,
Eyes.
They're their own continuity. There we go. I mean, it just feels better than trying to like say like, oh yes, all of the different continuities are canon to each other
Oh
simultaneously.
my god, that'd
like,
be
good
so
God, how would you make that
right?
work?
Can you imagine that timeline video? How that would work?
Oh,
Jumping back
God.
and forth from so many points.
And this is when Glitchtrap hopped from the yellow rabbit suit to the spring Bonnie animatronic. God. Into the Pit feels like the first in a long lineup of spin-offs based on the book, which I like that they did that. I
Yeah, me
like
too.
Into the Pit.
Because didn't they say they want to make
And
a
I hope they
fetch
get
game as
more.
well now? Which could be really
Yeah,
I
cool.
hope
I
they
Yeah.
do.
I remember that, yes. And I would love more games like that.
Oh, it's so good.
And like, yeah, just the gameplay felt so good of Into the Pit.
Hmm.
What is it? I hope they do. Yeah, fetch would be good. What else would be a good like book story made into a game that is now its own continuity? What would you guys want to see?
I want, I
Like,
guess,
what?
like a week before type of game where we play as phone guy. I think that'd be cool.
That'd be really cool.
I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, basically, I know kind of what we talked about earlier with the reboot, you know, but like in a different perspective. I
Yeah.
really want something
Yeah.
like that. So basically, the week before, in my opinion.
But they could still do this and it would work because they could technically just say, "Oh yeah, like that's basically its own continuity."
Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah, I
So-
wish they did more like so small spin-off games. Which
But
just,
they'll
like...
never tell you that. It will just be for you to debate.
Right.
Like,
Yeah. Oh
is this
god.
a hard reboot or is this what a hard reboot would look like if it weren't in its own continuity, which it is.
It's so
That's
complicated.
yeah. That would be how they do it. Though.
Oh, I agree. Yeah.
But hey, we could get things like we could potentially finally see what Phone Guy looks like, or see like the
Yeah,
the,
like
you know,
that'd
the
be
last bit of
that'd be
him
cool, yeah.
exit. Well, assuming it takes place the same way, but like just general details, or like you said before, V, of like what does not just an operational Freddy's look like, but what does an open one with people in it look like? That
Yeah,
would
yeah,
be
that's why I
cool.
really like the beginning of Into the Pit, you
so
know,
cool.
where it's open.
Yes.
Yeah,
And you
get
have
it
the
for
other
like
children there. Like
I
imagine
love
running
that.
into like someone named like or you run into like Cassidy, for example, you know, something like that could be so cool. You're like playing as a child or like a parent, you know? Like come on,
Yep.
that would be so cool.
and she does not have black hair.
Oh,
Yes,
that would break
yeah.
continuity.
Oh,
Right? Imagine
no.
she resembles
Dude.
Cassie. It's over. It's over for the fandom.
Guys, it has to be its own continuity. The hair
Right?
color's different.
It's not canon anymore, guys.
What is kid? It's just like again, that's the frustrating part, right? Because like that's why I just like I like the idea of different continuities because like Into the Pit
Yeah.
is canon. It's just canon to itself. Same with the movies. Same with the game. Like, and it's more fun to do it that way because like it kind of avoids the problem of a hard reboot, doesn't it? Because like if you're like,
Yeah.
oh, I would rather do this way with the FNAF.
I didn't think of that. That's
And
that's
it's
so
like-
cool. You're cooking. Hold on a
I like that a
second.
lot. Yeah, keep cooking, keep cooking.
That's sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. That's so cool.
No, like that's just a thought I had. Like, if you want to avoid the problem of a hard reboot, just be like, oh yeah, within the same universe, we're just gonna do a get different continuity as if that would have happened from the beginning, and so or treating it as its own like entity, right?
And it's
Right,
still games,
yeah.
so we still get to play
Yeah,
them.
Yeah.
they're all technically still canon. It's just they're kind of isolated within the
Yeah.
universe, right?
I like, yeah, or I like the
That's
idea of
so
just like
cool.
what if games in general, you know, like what if Marvel,
and that's what
what if
you kind
Yeah.
of treat them as. Like,
exactly.
what if Into the Pit was like how the events actually took place?
Well, then
You know,
what
what
what's like
if
the
it
first
would be-
what if you guys would do from anything in the franchise? What if something happened?
What I said before, like without skipping a beat, I would want to see purple guy, pink guy, or two killers
Nice,
somehow
yeah.
together. Like
Okay,
I don't
okay.
know why I find the idea so fascinating to have like one like overt like craze like I killed it and like it's just this silent pink guy smiling who doesn't say anything and is just adjacent to the events. Like that was when I first saw that in FNAF 2, I'm like, this is so cool. Who is this guy? Like, what are we gonna learn more about?
Right,
Why is
yeah.
he clearly a different color than purple? Uh, I would wanna
Bubblegum
see-
guy.
Bubblegum guy.
Right. I mean, hey, it's better than Mustard Man we got before, which did
I was
turn
gonna
out
say,
to
yeah.
be good.
Imagine orange
I
guy
love
like
the
someone
people-
else.
Or yeah, Mustard or Orange guy is someone else too. There's 3 of them.
They're all
Three different
different.
killers. Oh god.
Yeah, like that's what I
cult
would
is
want to
real.
see. Like if I had to reboot it, I would want to see somehow worked into where those 2 are the actual killers.
Or yeah, there's still the green bouncer lore from Wars. That's a
Green
good point.
Bouncer.
Yeah. Like who is that? Is it actually like a bar? Midnight Motorist.
Oh,
Oh god, that's like its own thing. Oh my
That's
god.
the question. It's weird.
Midnight
It's just
Motorist.
out there.
Oh boy.
What is Juniors?
What's happening in Midnight Motorist, guys?
Moving on to the worst one, I think. Oh god. Add another 4 hours to the stream, guys.
No!
We're not leaving tonight. Oh god.
Uh,
That is a tough one.
so have you heard
Speaking of what
Shatter?
ifs, though,
Mhm.
I really wouldn't mind a FNAF game where we actually fight back. We actually fight the animatronics.
That'd be cool, right? Like, I'm surprised Arnold didn't. You're telling me he didn't pick up something and start just swinging at the mimic? No way. No way, he just ran away. No, I agree.
Finally see maybe whatever that crank device thing that William used is.
Yes, what was that? Oh my god, that was not the phone. You're telling me that wasn't a phone? Disappointed. What?
I mean,
It's the tasers from the movie. Oh my gosh.
Tasers.
I mean, it could be. Clearly, it did affect Chica somehow, even though that wouldn't work. But whatever.
I think for my what if, I'd
Oh,
love to
man.
play it from the perspective of a FNAF animatronic, you know? Kind
That'd
of
be
doing the
sick.
haunting or in that aspect. I think that'd be really cool.
That'd be really cool.
Right? Because what if you're playing
The
a Golden
objective
Freddy, you can like
be-
teleport, kill as many security guards as you can.
Like, oh, so there'd be more than one.
Yeah, like each night you have to, you know, different one. You know?
You have to like kill it without being seen or something.
Exactly. There you go. Junior's is Edwin Murray
Interesting.
Jr. You see, yeah. And on the topic of Midnight Motors, like, what if now we can use Secret of the Mimic to answer those mysteries? You know, I think that'd be cool. Or like saying that the mound is Fall Fest. I don't know. I've seen a lot of stuff like that. It's cool.
God, what is the mound?
What is the mound?
Oh
The box. The box.
That's obviously the buried animatronics that bury themselves during the night.
There you go.
Or that's where they buried the crying child. Either or.
I'd say the Crying Child or Fall
heard a
Fest. I don't know.
I've heard a bunch of theories on what
Yeah,
that
me
mound
too.
is.
There's
I've heard
I have
so
so many
many
theories about
theories.
every little mystery there. Yeah.
God, that's something we need to ask Scott. Like, that's a question. If we could ask Scott one question, what would it be for each of
FNAF
you?
4 box. What was originally in the box? That kills me.
Taco
I'm
already
so
asked
sad
that.
we'll never know.
Taco already asked that.
I know, but
Taco
I need
tried, he
I want an
tried.
answer though. I want an answer, Scott. Not
Yeah,
just I
if you
forgot.
actually got an
I want an answer,
you
not
gave
just
an
I
answer.
forgot.
We just, well, that was his answer. We
No,
just
I
don't
want
like his answer.
Exactly. I want an answer I like, Scott. Please, an answer I'm gonna
Scott,
be
give
happy
me an
with.
answer I like.
Please,
your
Scott,
answer sucks,
Cochran.
Scott. Give me a better one.
Right? I don't
Scott,
like I
I give you the
forgot. I want a coherent answer that
It's
fits in
not-
with every FNAF game, please.
It's not that he forgot, supposedly. It's just that he didn't go that direction. He had the first half an idea. He won't tell us what the first half of that idea was, but he doesn't know what the second is. So, yeah,
He
make up
doesn't
the
know.
second
There you go.
and tell us what both parts are.
Mm.
Is what I.
I actually
Mine
don't know
would
my what if
be-
would be though. Sorry, but you go. Huh?
At the second, it's that mound.
Okay.
Or like asking, can you completely explain Midnight Motorist, please?
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Scott, in your own words, can you explain Midnight Motorist?
Mm.
I would actually. That's the cheeky way I would do that.
Yeah.
Scott, can you in your own
Multiple
words
answers.
explain Midnight Motorist?
Mm. I think I'd also ask Golden Freddy, just in general. Give me a rundown. How many souls possessing him? Who are their names? When do they show up? Everything. I know it's kind of also cheating it, but I just want a rundown of Golden Freddy. I think that'd
I
be
think
one of
it's
my
just
what
the
ifs.
two.
I guess more just like
Dave
the
and
names, you know, and like, because some people still think it's Andrew or Cassidy. I don't know, things like that, you know. Where are they in
Yeah.
FNAF 3, FNAF 6? Is it really
I've
Pizza Quest? Things like
heard-
that. I don't know.
I've heard that some people believe that what is it? Andrew was apparently a book character and he might be in the games. Is that one apparently?
Right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I mean, before Secret of the Mimic, I could have entertained it, but now maybe I'm being bitter. But it's like, oh no, that's from the books. I can't take that seriously now.
Right, but that's exactly how it feels now. So it's like, damn, really? Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, how much trust did we put in the books before Secret of the Mimic?
Too much apparently. Right, because I remember that
Right.
time period in December when that update released, where it was basically almost confirmed that the books are canon. When Tiger Rock
Yeah,
plushie,
we were all.
yes, including me, I was like, "Oh my god, the books are canon!"
I was too. I was like,
Right.
100% confirmed. And I was like, wait a
Exactly.
minute.
For a good 6 months, all destroyed Scott Cawthon. No.
Would you want Tales games to be canon? Is that a question I just thought of?
Yeah.
Like, if there were no contradictions in Secret, like, would you prefer that?
I honestly really like what we got, but I did like how the actual program, the Mimic program, was a lot more involved in the book, so I did like that aspect a lot. Because it feels more like it's, I don't know, it feels like much different, like the M1 and M2 being like actual personalities, kind of, instead of just like a generic program, like it felt like it was in the books.
Yeah.
If that makes sense, I don't know.
It
does,
does.
don't
And I mean, I think it's entirely possible, if not guaranteed, we'll see more of the Mimic in the future games.
Yeah,
Or at least whatever the Fall Fest game is. And I
Yeah.
wouldn't be surprised if it shows up even later in, the Avengers Endgame, whatever the
Right,
security breach
yeah.
is.
Doomsday.
but I feel like the program itself doesn't feel as important to the games. It's more like the actual personalities, whether you say they're possessed or just like
Right, like
the
F10
F10 or
or
whatever,
Fiona, yeah,
using
exactly.
it. Like they're like the important parts of it, not the actual program.
So it'd either be that for me, like explain Midnight Motorist or what is the Cradle? That'd be a cheeky
Oh,
one
Oh,
to
right,
ask
shit.
yeah, like the
Scott.
newer, yeah.
Right now, asking that would be so
Can you
What is
explain what the
Cradle?
Cradle is, Scott?
That is so valid.
I
Like, 'cause what do you
wish,
mean
I wish
Cradle.exe?
I would probably ask to like have what we're supposed to take away from Security Breach, since it was such a murky release and
That's
like
a great answer, yeah.
having two versions of the same story being told to us. Like, I want to know like specifically what were we supposed to take away from that going into ruin.
Like assuming security breach isn't just setup.
Yes.
What if it was though?
Then it's not a big deal at all. Let's
Right,
go.
just to hear Scott say that.
Wait,
Oh, security breach was all set up.
I
If I
would
could just
also
hear him
ask about
say it,
Burn
though.
Trap. What was his purpose? Because he never told us that. He told us that yes, it'd be just standing still or whatever. But I wonder
What
what
I
his purpose
said in the Doco interview. Because I
like,
told
'cause-
Steelwool to put certain things in certain places, have certain characters do certain things. Meanwhile, I'm not telling them what the plot was.
But now
Right,
it's like
yeah,
even
exactly.
weirder
I wonder
because
what the plot was for him.
the fact that we have the drawing of it makes me even more confused about what on earth it was supposed to be.
At least for Burn Trap, I think it was just for him to show, like, him leaned up against the wall, like, oh, he's not moved on yet because he's still an Ultimate Custom Knight in his head because Cassidy's still torturing him, and ergo she hasn't moved on either.
Okay.
Is what I think that was for.
Yeah.
But I don't know for sure because I'm
Why
not
does
Scott.
Gregory draw it? I don't understand.
Right, yes. How does Gregory know of him? That is, oh my god, yes. And the Blob.
It's like he clearly had to have seen them, or else he imagined that he saw them, or the Mimic mask showed it to him. I don't know.
That is such a good point, yeah. Huh. Was Bonnie
Like, I feel like I'm
originally
more
the
confused
mask?
about that character than I was during Security Breach.
Oh, 100%,
Now that
right?
we
Yeah.
have Rue.
No, yeah.
Like, was any of it even real?
Right, yeah. Because how would he have seen Burn Trap? And playing out the same exact ending from Security Breach.
So,
Or
like,
it's
did
simply
multiple
just tells
endings
us not canon,
happen?
I don't know. Oh.
Like, it still happens.
Yeah.
But I guess that leads into my other question, which is not related. But why is there a fourth Princess Quest if Princess Quest ending was canon?
Right.
Why is there another one in Hope
Right,
1
like
and 2?
why is she freed,
I
but
thought we
not
were
really?
done.
She was kind of freed, so you have to free her
Well,
really for this time, for real this
the
time.
way I interpreted that, and I might be entirely wrong, but Princess Quest 3 was to free her, Princess Quest 4 was to destroy Glitchtrap. Whatever
Okay, there you
remained.
go. That makes sense. Yeah, there you go.
So
I like that.
do you think she made Princess Quest 4?
Vanessa.
So like, why is it there? Yeah, Vanessa Vanny or whatever is killing Glitchtrap.
No,
Like, why does it
whatever.
exist?
God, that's a question in and of itself. Who made the Princess Quest games and
Oh, and
why?
who put the code in there? Cause or wait,
Clearly,
yeah.
they physically exist as cabinets we can find. So
Yeah,
someone in the real world had to make that game in that cabinet. So why?
Edwin.
I need to know.
Edwin
It's
did it.
Edwin. Edwin without his legs. It was him, guys. I'm telling you.
Edwin returns confirmed.
Oh god.
I am Edwin and I made the mimic.
I made
Mexus is Edwin.
Ooh. There you go. I'm looking at at this point. I'm just saying Edwin. It's Edwin. Edwin,
Everything is
Trap,
Edwin.
Edwin. Everything is Edwin. The cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. When you're coming home, Dad. Damn. Right? Yeah, that song definitely parallels David and Edwin. So sad. Oh my god. When you coming home.
Cassie's gonna hear Fiona's voice through her radio next.
Right? Yeah.
Oh
I
my
mean, how
God.
cool would it be if, like, in the Doomsday you hear Arnold's voice? Whoa.
So nice to finally see you.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Roxy is Fiona confirmed.
Right, just throwing anything out at this point. I don't know. Any other topics you guys have in mind right now?
I think we hit all the big ones. Did you want to start reacting to theories or whatever?
Yes, and now it's up to you guys which one you guys want to react to, because I don't know. I'm trying to think which one would be fun to react to. Do you guys just want to do the Ritos news video?
Sure. I'm
Okay,
up
cool.
for whatever. I got plenty of time.
Okay, cool. 1 second. Let me just make sure you guys can hear it though through the Discord. Let's see.
The next FNAF arc is going to be about a robot called the Copier, who is built by a man called Edward Murphy.
Edward
Yo.
Murphy. Okay, here you go. Okay, can you guys see
No
it on
relation.
the screen in Discord?
Let me see. Cha. No. I see White Tiger needs to be studied more closely.
I wonder.
Pause.
Right, I see that. Why is it not? Let me end my screen and then see it. See. Stop streaming.
There we go.
Share screen. Okay.
Secret of the Mimic.
Now I can see
Yeah.
it.
Can you guys
Okay,
see it
there
too?
we go.
Yep, I did.
Okay, cool. Is the audio fine or
Secret
louder
of the
or
Mimic
quieter?
rocked the FNAF Theory world because
Yep,
it
it's
presented
fine, and I
so
can
much
adjust it.
information
Okay, cool.
so densely packed into one game.
Okay,
But
let's
one
see.
of the
Let me
things
know if you guys
that
want me to
on
pause it at all.
reflection doesn't really have a clear-cut
Gotcha.
answer is, are there
Perfect.
actually
I love
ghosts
Ritos too.
in this game at all? Like back in FNAF 1, it was very clear that we were up against possessed animatronics and trying to survive the night. But with characters like the Mimic, which is just a robot that can put on other robot costumes, it's way less clear if anything is haunted. Really, when you think about it, is there anything supernatural in this game at all?
Yes.
Right, yes, I hope
That's
so
the
at least.
second time we saw that freak. Yeah, we need to
The
talk
freak.
about it. Slices, put on your aprons and let's bake ourselves a theory.
I watched this
Also,
before
we have a
stream,
new
nice.
space.
Hopefully it's good you're
We're
watching
gonna be
it
in
again.
here moving forward because we moved, and it's thanks to you guys. I have a much longer spiel during the podcast if you don't want to listen to me yap right now. I don't know if I'm gonna be standing every time, but I wanted to try it out because I actually have the room to do so. Also, don't worry, the cats are okay, but they're not over here with us yet. We're taking our time. The cats will be back soon. When tackling the question, are there spirits in Secret of the Mimic, I think it's most useful to go over my typical process in how I determine whether something is haunted in a video game or not. Frankly, I think the most logical way to go about it is a two-step process. Is the thing exhibiting behaviors that are otherwise unexplainable? And if so, is there a likely person to be possessing that animatronic? If both answers are yes, and I think it's safe to assume that that thing is possessed. To better explain this, let's go over FNAF 1 very quickly with this method. Step 1 is their unexplainable behavior. Well, the animatronics are trying to kill you. Granted, Ralph tells you that they just see you as an endoskeleton and want to stuff you into a suit, but clearly when you play the game, you see way more examples of weird behavior. Twitching in cameras, staring you down through the cameras, you know, jump scaring you. Or more than anything, when you have the monitor up but Bonnie and Chica are in your office, you can hear them breathing just behind the monitor.
Imagine being able to build anything,
Oh, sorry.
for any reason, in any style.
That is cool though, the breathing detail. Very creepy.
Yes.
It's things like this that are unexplainable and are likely a paranormal phenomena. But then you have to ask, if that's so, who could be possessing these suits? And that's when you get into the newspaper articles clipped throughout the game that can rarely appear on the walls. The newspaper articles that tell you about the missing child incident. 5 kids that went missing at a Freddy Fazbear's Pizza and were never found, followed up by acrid smells from the suits. Putting all this together with this method, I think it's very safe to assume that the FNAF 1 animatronics are possessed by the 5 missing children's spirits. 5 missing kids, 5 animatronics. And for further evidence, you just have to look at how Golden Freddy behaves. Something that teleports around the area and kills you for staring at it. That definitely seems like a ghost more than a robotic malfunction. Robots can't teleport. Yet. So that's the method. Now that we understand that, let's apply it to Secret of the Mimic and the several characters within. Although Secret of the Mimic does present an interesting challenge that we have to tackle. For most of this game, the majority of the antagonists that you go up against are just the Mimic wearing a different costume. So before we can even answer which characters may or may not be possessed, we need to determine which characters may or may not be being warned by the Mimic when we interact with them. Because frankly, that is a lot of the cast. So let's go down the list. The bar is almost full. One more push, and I can finally move on to the next floor. Oh, perfect, a sponsorship. Today's video is brought to you by FlexiSpot. And to showcase their amazing
Not
chair
gamer
and
subs?
desk,
Holy crap.
a real rye? Wait, who's the...
Oh my god.
Thank you, me.
But thank you more to FlexiSpot. A bit of an announcement, we are finally moving, so I can have my own office again. And one thing I promised myself was that if I'm
I am
getting
not
a real
myself
office space,
promoted.
it's high time to upgrade my working setup. Because
But
the way
obviously
I
go
was
support Right Toast,
working
guys.
was, well, rough. My desk is literally a folding table
At a
and my
battle
chair
station.
had seen better days. I literally got a pilonidal cyst from sitting on this chair all day long.
Oh.
I work at my computer anywhere from 6 to 10 hours a day, sometimes late into the night too, so a good chair is so important to my body. And that's where FlexiSpot comes in, who just sent me their
Ooh.
C7 Max. And let me tell you,
I need a
this
new chair, my
chair
chair
is
sucks.
a game changer. It's
Once
so
I have money.
customizable that I can be comfortable and
Right.
supported no matter what. The 3D adjustable
enough, I
headrest
use my
can not
couch,
only be
actually.
raised and lowered to the perfect
That'd be
height,
fire. I wish I
but
could
you
use my
can tilt
couch.
it more
Room's
to
too
get
small.
the ideal angle as well
I
as
want this
give
chair
your
and I
neck
don't
the
even need it,
support
right?
you need.
Yes,
The
guys, we're gonna watch
entire
this.
backrest height
I'm sorry,
can be
guys.
adjusted,
Gotta promote
so
Right
if you're over
Toast.
6 foot or a shorter king like me, you can
God.
fit comfortably. Their lumbar support adjusts to you and focuses on sacrum support, the area
I want a
just
chair
below
with
the
that
lumbar,
neck
so both
swivelly
areas
thingy.
are focused
Right,
That
on,
yeah.
looks so
making
nice.
it more
It does.
ergonomic. You can further adjust the seat depth, something I've never seen before, according to what feels right. And the seat itself has a 0.2-inch thick latex seat
okay. You see,
cushion
mine does
with
none of
memory
that.
foam to ensure soft
I don't even think it
support
goes
for
down
those
properly
long
sometimes.
sessions, even going on 12 hours.
Mine's so bad.
These
Right, me
5D
too.
armrests are also
Hey,
mind
prototype Fred,
They're
we're
able to
watching
adjust
the
in so
ad.
many different heights and directions and rotations and combinations. And finally,
This is
my
a long
favorite
one.
part, the footrest
Oh
and
man, okay,
reclining
I'm sorry,
features.
skip ahead a
Not
little
only,
bit.
first of all, her design
Just
is
a little bit, sorry,
iconic
Right Toast.
and frightening, but also
I was like,
all
oh
of
my
her
God, it's a
content
long
is
ad.
within the first hour or so of the game, so you can show a lot about her and her chase sequences and all that without spoiling too much of the game. But when determining if the Mimic is wearing Jackie, it's frighteningly easy. Not only can we see the Mimic's eyes
eyes.
through Jackie's damaged face,
Salesman
but
of
throughout
the
the
year, yeah.
rest of the game, the Mimic still repeats Jackie's lines.
Same with Big Top,
So
right? I
Jackie
think?
is definitely being warned by the Mimic. Big Top, however, is a little bit trickier, because on the surface, like, duh, obviously Big Top is also being warned by the Mimic. Throughout the rest of the game, the Mimic still repeats "tickets please" in Big Top's voice, and
Yeah, there you go.
like most other robots in this game, if something spontaneously tries to start killing Arnold, it's likely being warned by the Mimic. But the problem holding up a lot of people about Big Top specifically
Oh, Sorry guys for the ad.
Another one.
I don't have premium. I'm sorry.
These
I'm
are just-
sorry, guys.
Look at how big Big Top is. Now, I get it. The Mimic can change its shape and size to suit any costume. But, like, clearly there has to be limits, right? It's not like the Mimic can make itself so big that it can wear this like a suit. That would be insane. But the way I see it, since the Mimic is so clearly controlling Big Top in some way, there is one of two solutions here. Either there is some sort of control panel that can puppet Big Top around, and the Mimic is using that to chase us, or what I think is the more fun option, this is a sort of Ratatouille situation, where there is
That's
a
exactly what I
control
think
panel
too.
inside of him
Ratatouille.
to control Big Top,
Pilot
but
him
it's
like a Gundam.
inside of his Big Top. So the Mimic is just sitting up there chilling, pushing buttons on a control panel and using
That's
levers.
funny, I like that.
I think
Yeah.
that's a really
Exactly.
fun
That's
possibility.
exactly what I
Is it
thought too, yeah.
likely? I don't know. We never
Like
see
in
schematics
head
of
with
this
levers
thing.
or something.
Exactly, yeah. I'm doing like if it's just a crane
However, to
controlling
be
the crane.
fair, the
What
giant
an
Freddy head in the
animation.
basement, if it
Right.
has anything related to do with Big Top, also has some sort of sittable area inside the head. Now, there is technically a secret third evil option of how the Mimic would control Big Top, and it's what Steel Wool posted in their marketing after the release of Secret of the Mimic, where it's Big Top in a
Yes,
chase
Ritos is a
sequence
very
kind
good
of
theorist.
scenario with big spiral eyes, which seems to be implying that yes, the Mimic can just get that big, which is insane, and I'm choosing to ignore it, but technically Steel Wool said,
is so
yeah,
real,
you
yeah.
can do that, it's fine.
Yep.
Next on the chopping block is Dolly, which is also similarly cut and dry. When we first meet Dolly, it seems like she's just functioning as normal, traveling along the track, if a little fast and dangerous, but what in this factory is not a little fast and dangerous, but she doesn't seem like she's trying to kill Arnold, she's just zipping around. However, once we open up the doll hospital behind her and she breaks off of her hinges, this is very clearly being worn by the Mimic. Not only is this behavior incredibly erratic for Dolly herself, but we can see the Mimic's feet through her broken legs.
I like
We
how
can
the
also
Mimic
see
gave
parts of the
Dolly
Mimic
heels.
sticking out when she's half molten in the second half of her area. But frankly, more than anything, in a very cool, teasing moment, at the very end of the elevator section when Dolly is about to be crushed in the top of the elevator shaft, if you look at her, you can see the Mimic forcing itself out of Dolly's
Yep.
exoskeleton
This is a really cool scene,
when
yeah.
it realizes that she's trapped, and it escapes, saving itself. This literally is showing us directly, yes, the Mimic is wearing Dolly. So again, another check. Dolly is being worn by the Mimic. If Dolly is possessed, that's because the Mimic is possessed. And then we move on to our next major antagonist, Chica, rolling around on roller skates and being a really cool surprise this late into the game. But I will say, as far as is the Mimic wearing Chica, this is
I like
definitely
Chica's design
harder
here.
to definitively settle. With Jackie and Dolly, we visibly saw the Mimic inside of it, and with Big Top, we had voice lines pointing us in that direction. But when it comes to Chica, she doesn't have voice lines, and visually, it's impossible to tell if the Mimic is wearing her. So we have to do more of a logic exercise than any sort of visual or literal identifier on what's wearing this thing. And it really comes down to the makeup of Chica itself. This is a felt suit version of Chica, which doesn't appear in any
I also
way
played Secret
robotic.
Mimic Day 1.
We do get
Fire.
blueprints of this character, but they're much less detailed than some of the others, so we don't see the internals, but looking at this thing, it looks like a felt suit a human would wear. And if so, that would imply that the Mimic sort of has to be the one wearing it. After all, we just encountered the Mimic in the last chapter and in the next chapter, and every chapter we go to, the Mimic puts on a costume and chases us. So when we enter the warehouse, and something puts on a Chica costume and chases us, it is kind of the most logical explanation we have in front of us. So we have that, we have the aggression Chica chases us with, and there is one parallel to the way we see the Mimic act near the end of the game. When you activate Cradle.exe, we get this moment where the Mimic catches us at the end of a hallway and comes
Cradle.
after us. Well, wouldn't you know it, but when we do something very similar in Edwin's MCM office, who but Chica appears at the end of the hallway and begins to chase us. Again, none of this is definitive, but a lot of this is laying the groundwork for Chica
also don't
to
like
be
the office part,
being
it's hard.
worn by the Mimic. So far, everything has been pretty straightforward. These are the
Getting in
things
that
the game
birthday
seems to
room.
be directly telling us
I
is
love that
costumes
part.
the Mimic is wearing. But the next two is where things start to get a bit more complicated, starting
Glad
with
you did.
the White
I
Tiger.
don't remember any
Oh,
codes.
this White Tiger is our first real wrench in definitively deciding on whether or not something is possessed in this game. That's the main reason why he's the thumbnail. He is such an interesting character to debate about, because on one hand, the White Tiger obviously exhibits strange behavior, but I think it's in a way that seems impossible for the Mimic to do, which is why I'm almost so certain that this, more than anything, is a spirit. Let's look at what the White Tiger does throughout the game. Twice before you fully encounter it, once behind the puppet theater and once right before the admin wing, the White Tiger will
Yep.
just teleport into your vision randomly,
Yep,
accompanied
that.
by
Yeah, like we
ghostly
talked about,
giggling,
nice.
and then teleport away. It's incredibly harmless, but it's weird, right? How would this white tiger just appear and disappear directly in front of us if it was
Exactly.
anything but a spirit? Not to mention, when you finally encounter it in its own domain, that basement under MCM, it teleports after you, in front of you. It's not like a hidden thing they do for the gameplay. It's visibly teleporting after you in the dark. It's afraid of light, and if you stare at it too long, you get these strange visions until you eventually die. None of this is very Mimic. This is all incredibly supernatural in some strange way. I've heard some people try to explain this as hallucinations by Arnold, because at this point in the game, he is 40 hours sleep deprived. And while he may
Oh my
not be
God.
the most trustworthy witness to anything going on, as far as I'm aware, hallucinations in the brain are recreations of things you've seen in your life. So unless Arnold is a White Tiger mega fan, I don't know how he would even know what this thing looks
Mega
like.
fan.
And it does look accurate according to the plushie we can collect in New Game Plus. So at the end of the day, this White Tiger is sort of this
Yeah, I think
game's
the basement is scariest
Golden
part for sure.
Freddy. Something that can teleport all over the place. If you stare at it too long, you die, which sure, you can argue what the jump scare in FNAF 1 means, but if you've read the week before, staring at Golden Freddy will cause you to die. That's something that happens to Ralph. And that isn't even to mention the actual build of this white tiger itself. If you turn off the lighting in the basement and get a good look at this tiger, the head is
I'm a
fully
White Tiger
disconnected
mega
from the
fan.
body. Now, I hear some of you, this could just be a gameplay thing, something that Steel Wool did because you're not really gonna see it, and it makes the suit look creepier because the head is moving all around. But frankly, I think it's the opposite. I think Steel Wool did this and allowed the head to move like that to indicate that this thing is a spirit, not the Mimic. Because
That's a good
yes,
point, I agree.
I turned off the lighting to get this angle to get a good look at the white tiger. But you can see this if you're close
got a
enough
big
to
head.
it without doing anything to the game. It is a very visible
Just
change
more
they
taking a
made,
closer look at,
a
yeah.
specific choice. For this character to be able to teleport around, be accompanied by ghostly giggles that M2 never recreates, and to kill you by staring at it, I think
Yeah.
this thing has to be in some way possessed or literally a manifestation of a spirit. This thing cannot be being worn by the Mimic, and it is displaying erratic behavior. So we have our first potential spirit in this game. The question then comes down to, who's possessing it, if so? Well, it's not without its problems, but I think the first and main obvious choice here is
Tiger
David
head
Murray, the
bobblehead,
dead
please.
son of Edwin, the man who made the Mimic. After all, David Murray did
Don't make me
die
look.
on the property due to an accident at a young age, and he was neglected his whole life. But still, while it is possible that this dead child is now this white tiger, the question really comes down to why? Like, why would David Murray be so angry in the afterlife that it's going around tormenting people and trying to kill them? That doesn't seem like a very David Murray
I
thing
don't think
to
he
do.
is
But then I
intentionally.
thought about it. Is
Right.
the white tiger really going around killing people? I don't think it's that cut and dry. Look at how the white tiger behaves before we encounter it one-on-one. It teleports in front of us randomly, giggles a little bit, and leaves. That doesn't seem very harmful. If anything, it looks like it's curious about who's wandering the facility, trying to get a good look at it. And then when you are in his domain, his basement, and you encounter him one-on-one, staring at him sends you into shock, which maybe that's just a ghost thing. But what happens if the white tiger actually catches you? Does it rip you to pieces? Does it punch you in the face and kill you? Oh no. Look at this jump scare.
Same old phone.
Wow. Perfect timing to jump scare.
Look at
That
this
was-
jump scare.
Jump scare
That
Galaxy's
jump
full.
scare.
I'm sorry, guys.
Galaxy, thank you,
Rest of the new
Samsung.
salted caramel butterfinger.
Two ads,
Grab
oh
your
God.
own, because no one lays a finger on my
I'm sorry,
They
guys.
got you this time.
There you go. Yeah, I definitely still think it's just David playing a game of hide and seek. He found you.
Yes, we die here. But this jump scare doesn't seem incredibly violent. Secret of the Mimic is not afraid to get violent. I'm alright, actually.
The poor mail bot.
Jackie!
Really?
Yeah.
Samsung jump scare. I know,
So
right?
then why is it that one of the last obstacles between you and the end of the game, one of seemingly the most dangerous things you'll encounter, just kind of grabs you and looks at you? All the white tiger is doing is trying to get a good look at you with both of its eyes. And sure,
that's
we
what
die
most of the
here,
jump
but,
scares
you know,
do, though.
if
Right,
I'm
yeah. I feel
Arnold
like Chica's
and
a
I
similar
haven't
jump
slept for 40 hours, and I've just survived everything that
Ah,
happened in
jump
this game
scare.
so far, and then a
Lapsed
literal
a bit. I
spirit
can't
grabs
quite
me in the
remember
middle of
hers.
a dark basement and puts me
Yeah.
to its face, I'd probably have
Like
a heart
flaps
attack
her
too.
wings around
So,
and
look,
he
it is
squawks.
a
Right,
slight
yeah.
stretch, but I
Right.
think the most logical explanation for this white tiger character is that this is the manifestation of David Murray's spirit, a child who was neglected in life and now in death is wandering the factory and playing, doing what it always wanted to do, have fun and explore, and he's able to do that now that he's dead. And when Arnold comes into the factory, he's not necessarily hunting him down, but he's like, wait a minute, a new playmate just entered the factory. Let me go see what his deal is. And he starts investigating him, watching him, checking in on him. And when he arrives at David's place, it's like, oh, you want to play? You came to my house and you want to play with me? Let's play tag. You're it. I don't think the white tiger, and by extension, David, is being aggressive here. I think David is trying to play and isn't really aware of his own strength. Now, after Tiger Rock is the end of the game and a few more characters we need to touch on. But before we get there, there's one optional character that I think fits best here, because I don't know if I could make
Moon?
a full video about him meaningful, but I could definitely talk about him in this video. And that's Sleepy Moon, or Moon, as
Yep.
it's not really clear what his actual name is.
I like
What a
Sleepy Moon
guy,
more.
huh? This section in the game has to be by far
The
my
credits call it
favorite.
Sleepy
I mean, it
Moon.
has it all.
Yeah,
The
okay, cool.
gameplay in this section is really compelling and hard, but forgiving, and the fear factor in this section is insane.
I completely missed this
was the
section my
most
first time playing the
unnerved
game,
in
by the
this
way.
area than I was for the rest of the game.
I was so
It's
sad when I saw it on
incredibly
TikTok
well
later.
done, only boosted by the fact that this entire area is locked behind an executive door in the second area you go into in the game, which is essentially saying like, hey, when you beat the game, before you beat the game, you might want to explore a little more. But Moon in particular has some interesting questions
Lullaby.
surrounding him, because when we
Right, I like
encounter
his
him,
voice
he's
lines.
wandering the halls humming this lullaby.
Oh, there you go.
I love
So
the
let's go
Sleepy
through our
Moon.
possession
too.
questions. Is he acting erratically?
He's so funny
Almost
looking.
definitely. That guy's weird. I mean, he paces a dark
That
maze by
guy's
himself,
weird.
singing lullabies,
Blueprint
looking
for him is
somebody to
wild.
kill. That's not normal behavior. Well, at least not on a Wednesday. Friday, we can talk about it. But the question about this guy that I've asked about every other character, is this a suit being worn by the Mimic? That's where the Moon character gets
No.
really interesting. Because at first
no.
glance,
Definitely
yes,
not.
he's an
I don't
extraneous
think
character
so.
costume
It's an
that is
employee.
That's
wandering
what's
trying to kill
fascinating.
Arnold. That's pretty
Right.
much every Mimic character in this game. But there is some additional context that we need to mention here. To get access to this area, you need to go through several emails to get a code for a door. And when you get those emails, you get two more that I think are very important to bring up here, discussing the room you're about to go into. Retail, Monday, 8 a.m. Sean, I found why they closed it down. There's something below us. I've trapped it behind the carousel for now, but I don't know how long that can hold it. I've programmed the monitors to give you the code. I gotta go. Retail,
How did
Friday,
he trap it?
6:30 p.m. There you have it.
Right?
Just
Did
don't
they, like,
use
sing it
the
a lullaby
code
or
unless It's a
something?
matter of life or death. Have mercy on our souls if that thing ever gets out. This door we're
My
unlocking
God.
was locked on purpose by a Murray's Costume Manor employee for fear of what he saw in that basement, which means something was seemingly down there to lock away. Now, could this be the Mimic? Yes and no. If we're talking about M2, something that would put on a costume, wander the halls, and be a threat to other people, not really. M2 forms when much of Murray's Costume Manor is dead and gone. Most of the employees have already left, and the business is a silhouette of what it once was. So M2 likely wouldn't be something that could be locked away by two retail workers. They probably already quit. And likewise, while M1 has the capability of putting on a costume and pretending to be something, if it's been locked away, M1 is still out and about being Fiona, and is cognizant enough to be able to communicate, hey, I'm not a threat. So if they're talking about Moon, this is already throwing a wrench into the idea that it is the Mimic. But then when we encounter it, is it the Mimic then? After all, whatever it was, the Mimic could have technically followed us down the hole that the massive moon that fell made, and then put on the suit while we were traveling down the elevator, and then it's wandering the halls trying to kill us again. This is totally possible. But there's one more piece of context, I think, that colors this even more. When you get into the basement, there's a side room, and inside there's this mailbox with the message, Night Shift. Hey, is anybody up there? I'm stuck down here. The elevator isn't working, and I'm getting really hungry. Is anybody getting this message?
I feel so
it
bad
seems
for him.
like somebody was similarly trapped down in this basement when the elevator wasn't working. And by the phrasing of the message, it seems they may have starved to death. But that further colors the timeline of this area. If somebody was able
Good luck
to
drawing them
starve to
later.
death, then the Mimic isn't locked down here hunting people. Nor is it anything else, as if there was something wandering the halls hunting people down, you wouldn't die from starvation, that thing would kill you. So then, is the moon just a separate robot, something that's acting on its own free will? Well, I don't think that makes much sense either, because we do get blueprints
for
of
joining,
this
Amy
moon
Omaya.
character,
Thank you
and
for
it's
joining the stream.
literally
Appreciate
just
it.
a big moon with sleeves that you can puppet around while you're inside of it. This isn't a robot, nor could any normal robot wear this besides the Mimic. So then what's the answer here? Well, I see two possibilities. Either whoever was down here starved to death, possessed the suit, and is chasing us down the halls, or whoever's down here starved just enough to go crazy. Because we see on this desk that the message is left that there is candy still able to be eaten. If you're starving to death, you would eat anything you could find. So if he is starving, why has he left candy that's perfectly edible? Maybe
The
whoever
door's
this
locked.
man has gone so
door's
crazy, being locked in this pitch black
Surely he would have a
basement,
data
starving
diver
to get
if he
by,
got sent down
that
there.
he's rationed
Right,
any
yeah.
food and dead rats that he can scrounge upon.
Dead
and is
rats?
just
Oh my God.
barely keeping himself alive, using the moon suit as his main source of light, looking for things to capture, kill, and eat. And once we get down there, suddenly a fresh meal.
What does it
is
eat in the
available.
suit?
I think it is
Right.
probably intended
There's
that
like a little
this
hole
suit is
inside.
being worn by the Mimic. But I think narratively, this game is setting us up with the evidence to perfectly feasibly explain that this moon is a starved, gone crazy employee just trying to eat anything it can get its hands on to survive. Which is an insanely dark twist for something like Five Nights at Freddy's, but it's something that I could see. So I like to think that Moon is not possessed, but an alive human who's gone crazy. So we've determined that the White Tiger and Moon are
Yeah, either
seemingly
or.
not
Yeah,
being
exactly.
worn by the Mimic. The White Tiger seemingly being a manifestation of a ghost, and Moon maybe just being a crazy guy in the basement. But that then leaves the characters we've already talked about: Chica, Big Top, Jackie, and Dolly, all of which were likely worn by the Mimic. So to answer if these characters are possessed, all we have to do
No.
now is answer, is the Mimic possessed? And luckily, we have plenty of time in this video to do that. Oh shit. Alright, look, cards on the table. I did not want to make this a two-parter, but I go on
No.
vacation next week as of recording this. So in order to make sure I can make this video as good as it needs to be, I'm going to have to split this up. So this video is covering every other character in the game, but the Mimic is so
What do you
weird
guys
and
think?
in-depth
I was
on
gonna
whether
say,
or not it...
I think the Mimic is probably not possessed. What about you guys?
I'd agree.
Yeah, okay. I guess, yeah, it's just, by who, don't see David possessing him or Edwin, so I don't really see anyone possessing him and then any reason to, or especially the reason he's acting like that, because he obviously mimics the suits like he's supposed to. It doesn't really act like a spear or anything. Yeah.
I think technically M1 does get possessed in the secret ending, but is immediately moves on via the shutting down, probably.
Okay.
But I think he definitely goes in there, because if not, like, what's the point of the whole, like, bring the glitch permissions and reset the endo with the program Edwin made? Like, that, yeah, technically, but for the most part, no.
Yeah, I agree. Because there's no way, I guess, in that sense, especially with the future, like in Ruin, clearly not really possessed.
No.
No, like flashing on the screens, nothing like that where we see like Golden Freddy or White Tiger plush. And then yeah, David is definitely already attached to White Tiger. Yeah. I wonder what he's gonna say though. Interesting. But overall, I think it was a pretty good video. I agree with both
UV.
his points.
Yeah, I really disagree with the moon part though, because it doesn't explain any of the why it's like singing a lullaby or anything, and that feels really, really random for an employee to be singing that if it's just like how would it
Could sing
even
it
know
that
the
well.
lines?
Right. Yeah,
How would it
starving
know the
the
lines, and why would
starving
it keep
employee was
singing
an
those
interesting
lines?
take. Yeah. I thought that was a very dark.
I
take.
like it. I just don't agree with it necessarily.
Okay, that's fair.
Like, literally the only counter I could think of is if there was just some already, like, built-in voice box to the suit, and that's playing.
Yeah, that could be the case as well.
Okay.
But, you know, we're not shown that, so I mean, who knows? But I just remember what the blueprint of Sleepy Moon looked like, and it clearly showed a person gets in there and operates it.
Yeah, there's one other suit that has that too in the game.
Um, the same time, it could just be a random endo, but if it were, I feel like we would see that because the only time we
Yeah.
technically see anything in the moon suit is in that blueprint, and that's a person. So I hate to use Occam's razor, but I would say that is probably a person in there. Probably.
Like it feels like that's what it's pointing us towards, but
Right, especially someone being locked down there and not being able to get back up. I mean, I also think it's just a cool twist story-wise. In a section that you can't get until you really beat the game. There's like someone down there that's not the mimic. It's creepy and it's cool.
Granted, though, your objections might make it more likely that it's possessed, though, and he had technically died.
I
which-
do think it would be possessed if
worse.
it's a person.
Right, because then the voice lines can make a little bit more sense that maybe it's something the spirit of that employee heard and is just playing it back, maybe. It's an odd one, but yeah, good video.
Yeah, it was a real good video. Nice. I'm excited for the second part. I wonder what he has to say. Bronze, have you ever thought of making a Discord server? Yes, maybe one day I'll make a Discord server. It's like I won't be the best at moderating it, but maybe one day.
That's the thing with
Right?
Discord server.
I feel like that's gonna be a little tough just on my own, but we'll see maybe one day. I don't know. I think that's a good place to end it though, because we've been at it for 4 hours, which I didn't realize.
Yeah, I've got to go help my kiddo get to bed in a few minutes.
Oh,
here,
nice.
so
Yeah.
it works out
Yeah,
perfectly.
Yeah,
for
perfectly
me.
then. Yeah. But yes, thank you to the two very special guests. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for chat, everyone being here. I think it was a lot of fun, very successful. a lot talked about. Oh my god.
It was my pleasure to be here.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you to both of you guys, and thank you everybody watching. And yeah, we'll definitely do another one of these. We have to. I'll
Yeah,
tell you
I
one, yeah.
really want to do another one with you guys. I was gonna bring up before we go, like
No,
maybe
yeah,
we could finish
100%.
watching the rest of these theories that you listed, and what was it? Maybe watch some of each other's theories. That might be fun for one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it'd be perfect. Like second part to
That'd
this,
be
you know.
really fun.
Right? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. That'll
Yeah.
be the next stream, just reacting to our theories and different theories. Perfect.
Yeah, because there's definitely
Awesome.
still a lot we could talk about.
Oh yeah, exactly. I feel like we scratched the surface.
Yes.
Thank you for joining
Yeah.
Joe Boy for your first stream. Thank you, Mr. 3D Gaming, like always. Appreciate it. Thank you, Morris.
Yeah, thank you everyone that's
Yeah, thank
here.
you,
We
guys.
really appreciate it.
Yes, please be here for the next one. It's gonna be a lot of fun reacting to our theories. It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, everybody, and thank you for having me on, guys. I've loved being a part of this.
Yeah, of course. No,
It
thank
was
you guys for
really a
being here.
pleasure
Yeah,
to be
it was
here.
a lot of fun. Nice. So yes, tune for the next guy's stream. It'll be great. Perfect. All right. Well, we'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you to the two very special guests, and we'll catch you guys later. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
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 All right, that is stream, guys. Thank you for being here again. Thank you guys. I
Fabulous.
appreciate that.